Excuse me. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing much.
What's up?
Do you guys need to talk to somebody?
Yeah, we'd love to chat to somebody.
Yeah,
Preferably someone high as possible.
Who do you think has a brain? Let me
anyone,
ask that.
like just send
Okay,
anyone.
Claire
We'll
has
tell
a
you.
brain.
Huh?
Just
What do I
anyone
have a
with
brain
a
for?
fucking brain, please. I'm
Okay,
so
I have a
fucking
brain.
I'm
Hi.
dead.
Hello.
Hi.
Well, you don't look dead.
Why do I have priors of fucking bullshit I didn't do on my fucking profile?
Yeah, we got
Okay.
prize, mate. We just went up to the courthouse to check out our lovely profiles, and it says we've been we got prize of attempted murder and shit like that. I'm just trying to understand what the fuck's happening.
And you haven't been to jail?
No.
No.
Okay, let me get some higher up that would know more about that.
Please
then.
make sure they have a brain, please.
Yeah, someone that's not a dumb cunt. So if they're dribbling a little bit, maybe just get the next one down.
So you don't want Lenny or Kenny?
I have no idea who that is, mate.
The ones you guys made fight the other day?
I tell you what, why don't you bring the cops out in a lineup and we'll pick one?
Yeah, how about we do a lineup of them and we pick the smart one?
I don't know if I have the power to do that.
Oh, just ask them. Otherwise someone
one.
come out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you. One.
And I came to apply for a job here. Fuck me.
Oh, mate, if you want a fucking job here, you're at the wrong fucking place. Minimum wage shit over here. They can't even afford their cars, mate. That cunt's trying to become a cop. You want to just fucking off him now?
Cones and shit, mate. Look.
I don't know, mate. These fucking cunts are off the head.
Place a shithole.
Imagine having a flag that is in 30 FPS as an animation. Look at that, dude. That's so trippy. Imagine having 100 FPS, but the animation is 30 FPS. Look at the shadow. It hurts my eyes. Like it's painful. It makes me feel sick, dude. Like my brain shouldn't be seeing that. Does anybody here get migraines and ever go into a place where the carpet's like trippy? And you know how sometimes you go into carpet and it's just like got these weird patterns that just sort of fuck with your eyes? And then you feel like you're getting a fucking migraine because the ground is just fucking bad for your head? That's what this flag feels like. It just doesn't make sense to my brain and it wants to fucking explode. It's usually carpet from like the 90s or early noughties in like a business, a shitty business. Yeah, some casinos will have it. Yeah, just it can be anywhere really.
Hello, Cassie. Can you get me an appointment with a mayor or a judge, please?
Well, I'm legit, dude. Because the thing is, so
can you get me an appointment with a mayor?
When you have a migraine, it's like somebody has a torch, right? And it's in your eye, but the torch is like really fast spinning around. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like a lighthouse, but it's spinning really quick, but it's not as bright as a torch. So it like gives the effect that the light is there and you can't see anything, but it's not bright that your eyes close, if that makes sense. So it just sends a white patch in front of your eyes. That's what a migraine for me is like. It's just like a spinning little light in your eye, and it's really fucking trippy, dude. I used to get them so much when I was younger. Crypto, thanks for the 23 MUs, thanks for the 47, and Gabs, what up, baby? Thank you for the tier 3 15 months, my dude. No, I'm not having a migraine now. I'm just saying, like, I think my migraines are more sleep-based. That's what I usually get them from. Like, if I have really shitty sleep. And I already sleep shitty enough. But the thing is, I can sleep for 5 hours and I'm good. I think it's like if I get annoyed and I sleep, or I sleep and I wake up annoyed, my head will just end up, exploding. Amanda's migraines are so bad she's on disability now. It sucks. Yeah, that dude, like, honestly, if anybody has a migraine and you know them, you don't understand how fucking bad they are. Like, it's a disgusting fucking pain that is, it's hard to comprehend.
Los Angeles Police Department. Are you
oh, hey, sweetheart.
Yeah.
I remember you, Mr. Delmar. How you doing?
Oh yeah, not too bad. Fucking actually, yeah, real good actually. Real good yourself.
Did fantastic. Just been hard at work. What can I do for you, gentlemen?
Well, we went up to the courthouse just recently,
Mm-hmm.
and we looked through the systems up there, and it said that me and Dean had priors for attempted murder, and I'm just wondering what that's about because we've never gone to jail for anything, so just I don't know if there's a bit
I've
of
been
confusion
arrested
or
3 times and never any charges put on me. Yet my
Okay.
profile says I'm fucking multi-murdering felon for some reason.
Okay, I understand.
just
Well, why
just trying
don't
to
we go
understand, mate.
inside to my desk so I can take a look on the system? Come with me.
Okay.
Send it.
I can't believe we have to go in this place. Jesus.
I'm currently inside mission now.
Yes.
How much is the membership to get in, guys?
Yes, you can.
There you go.
It's free. You don't have to pay.
Oh,
Do you have to sign a contract?
No contract. Come with me, please.
okay.
Oh, are they running?
So I don't have my
What's that
computer on
game?
me right now. So I can't look up your records without access to my computer, and I don't want to have to run back and forth. It's easier if you come with me. Hey, Dan,
No
can you have
problem.
a seat? I'll be with you in a minute.
Oh, hey Danielle.
Okay. So.
You can sit,
Otto Delmar,
Dean. You can sit, mate. I'll stand.
yeah, Otto Delmar. What's your
Oh,
name?
man.
Dean what? I was just,
Watson.
I've been having a lot of people come
Watson,
in and
yeah,
interviewing
Dean
for jobs.
Watson.
You don't have to sit if you don't want to. Right, let's take a look here. Pull it up.
Are you playing World of Tanks? Is that what that is?
So it's War Thunder, actually.
Oh, War
Give-
Thunder. Okay, nice, mate.
Yeah,
Nice,
War
yeah.
Thunder. It's a tank game. It's like my hobby.
Oh, hell yeah, that's fucking cool.
I mean, it's
Real
not
cool.
really cool. It's just I've had a busy day. Just needed to take some time to de-stress. But you guys came calling, and I needed to make sure I get you guys taken care of. So let's see here. Dean Watson and then Otto Delmar. And you said the priors were for what? Attempted murder and what else?
Anything that's on my fucking profile.
Yeah, pretty much everything, to be honest. I think it's all under one sort of situation. I think it's attempted murder, what was it? Resisting arrest, obstruction of justice, something like that.
Okay. Do you know if these are on one incident or if they were?
I'm not sure. I think
spread
they
out?
are though, but I'm not sure. We have had. So I've been in handcuffs 2 or 3 times myself, and every time I've got a lawyer, they just let me go. So I don't know if there's some sort of misunderstanding where they process charges, but they didn't process charges or something weird.
I understand. Did they tell you if they were putting warrants out for your arrest or no?
Well, no, I did come down here and
Ooh,
I
I
spoke
see
to my
you did.
lawyers, and they said they within 24 hours they'd probably do what they need to do, but nothing happened. It's been almost 2 days, mate.
Okay. Yeah, I see here for Dean Watson, you got 2 counts of attempted murder of a government employee, 1 felony obstruction of justice, 4 criminal possession of a class 1, and 1
Just so you know, you
Don't
better be
even have a
careful
fucking
around.
weapons license
You better
or
be
a
careful
gun.
around Dean, because he did all that
Mhm.
while he was unconscious on the fucking ground, apparently.
I know, it's fucking great, isn't it?
Okay. Well, I will make sure to have my hand on my gun just in case you go crazy
Yeah.
in here. Okay. You never know.
We need to get you a wheelchair. You can be like Professor Xavier, made with those fucking superpowers.
All right, I'm gonna stand up here. So to be honest with you, well, I just need to take a look at who wrote these.
Oh, actually, I think
it-
Dan, the little pussy that was here before, might have been involved.
Dan.
Yeah, you know
Wait, Dan. Yes,
the one that
with
has
hair.
white hair. That's a pussy, not you.
Okay, I
The
understand.
other one.
Yes, I'm not. I
He
hope
he
I'm
was
not
so
offensive.
much of a pussy. He didn't even come into the room to talk to me. I had to talk to some other bellend.
Okay. Well, let's take a look here. I'm pulling up your record now, Mr. Watson. So it looks like you have 1 incident here. Yeah. Okay. So it looks like what's happening. The reason these are on your record is a report was written for the casino incident from 2 days ago, and the charges were listed out on each of your records. However, none of them were marked as processed. So what's happening is it's showing that these charges were marked against you, but they're not actually on your records. So what I might have them do is change how they actually store these charges in here. So just basically the way it looks on our end is they have put both of your names in there for the charges that I listed out, right? But they didn't actually mark down that you were processed or sent in for these charges. However, this report was filed in the wrong area. So what the system is doing is it's taking the charges that were applied to you guys, it's actually putting them on your record, even though you weren't charged with
Ooh.
them. Does that make
So you're
sense?
telling me if I got pulled over by a cop today, they'd think I was a fucking murderer, and they'd probably, you know, be willing to pull guns on me, mate.
No, I don't think so. I mean, most officers use their discretion on a scene, and we wouldn't pull a gun on you just because of a prior record.
Yeah, most officers, except for Dan. He's a little
Yeah,
bitch.
Dan would do it even if you don't have a
Mm.
record.
Well, I feel like you guys have a bias against Dan, but I'm not going to talk poorly about him.
Okay, that's fine. I understand. You
so,
know, like
So here's what we
so
can
let
do.
me-
police bros and stuff.
So just to get this right, okay?
Mhm.
I have a gun pointed at. Forget everything else that happened, right?
Okay.
I have a gun pointed at me, right? For no reason whatsoever.
Okay.
I put my hands up. I get tased. I get knocked over the head with a flashlight. I'm
Mhm.
unconscious. My helicopter gets shot the fuck down. I wake up in the hospital and
Mhm.
I get 2 counts of attempted murder, 4 possession of a firearm, and all that other bullshit.
I
stuff.
told you, it's Professor Xavier
Well,
over here.
To be clear, you guys haven't actually been charged with these crimes yet.
Yeah, but people think I have.
It's public.
Well, we can
Shit at the moment,
change
you know what I
that. The only issue is I think it was just filed in the wrong area. So all we have to do is go through and just change how it was stored in the system, and then it shouldn't be on your record anymore.
That's okay. That's good. Well, I mean, if that happens, that's
Oh, but
great
as long as-
because
yeah,
I don't want to
yeah,
be
that's
considered a
fine.
murderer when I'm not a murderer.
Well,
Yeah,
I
but
will.
the police will obviously still consider us murderers. But
I
they
will
just won't
have-
let us know. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't
Seems to
consider
be
you
the
two
case.
murderers. I mean,
You've read the profile.
I was at the scene at the casino, and I don't consider you murderers. So I don't know. What you
Yeah,
want
I
me to
was
tell
up
you,
there with
okay?
Joe Kane. We were just me and him are lovers. So, well, quote unquote lovers. It's an open
I mean,
relationship.
honestly, this is like probably another 100 grand we could add for defamation. Because like calling us murderers, like in public, is pretty bad.
Yeah, that's actually really fucked up. That's really
Right.
fucked up.
Yeah.
Well, once you start throwing litigation around, that's when I need to, just shut my mouth and say thank you for coming, gentlemen. We'll
Okay,
make sure that
listen.
it's
No,
sorted out,
we
okay?
appreciate your work, honestly, ma'am. It's good to talk to somebody that when the air goes in the ear, it stays in there. It doesn't just go straight out the other one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. So I'll tell you what, just so you guys know the plan of action here. I will have the report updated so it's not reflecting on your profiles currently, okay?
Okay. I mean, would you be able to let us know if they plan to push charges or whatever? Because I'm sort of just fucking stuck in the dark, waiting for a SWAT team to kick in my door and shoot me in the face, and just say they had a warrant.
I honestly don't know. And to be quite frank with you, even if I did know, I don't know if I'd be even able to tell you.
Okay.
But I kind of washed my hands clean of that incident, and that is up to whoever the fuck's handling it right now. I don't
Alrighty.
know.
Well,
So-
you do have my phone number, so if you ever, if I get a warrant or something, just call me, okay?
Okay, absolutely. I mean, you guys are esteemed businessmen, so if you did get a warrant and you're as innocent as you say you are, then you would just turn yourselves in and fight it in court.
Yeah,
because,
yeah, of course. That's exactly what.
So it would be
we
that
plan
big
to
of a
do.
deal. Okay, great. Well,
Alright,
I
Well,
will.
if I
I will
turn
call
myself
you
in, I risk getting hit over the head with a flashlight again because people seem to like arresting me.
Just
for no
got to turn
reason.
yourself into the right
No,
office
no,
here,
no,
see,
no.
Dean. You understand?
Look, yeah, I wouldn't hit you over the head with a flashlight, not unless you wanted me to.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Jesus, you like partying?
It's you know what? Thanks, you coming, gentlemen. Yes, I'm a party animal, but we don't need to talk about that. All right. Thanks for
Oh,
coming.
okay. I'm just
I'll
saying,
let you
we
okay.
have great events at the casino. We got a
Yeah.
nice
What kind of
nice
event?
bar upstairs. It got shut up once, but it's a pretty good place. I thought you'd
What was
enjoy
what
it if
was
you're a
your name
party
again?
animal.
Sorry.
I am a bit of a party animal, but I mean, I don't know about
What
it.
was your name again?
Oh,
Sorry.
listen, you see, this is the exact problem. You think we might be criminals because what other
No, no,
police
no,
have
no,
done,
no.
but
It's
I
not
understand.
that. It's more so like whoever was doing the shooting in there. It is what concerns me, right? Because you guys don't know who they were. We don't know who they were. They could have been like innocent bystanders that just like all of a sudden became not so innocent. You know what I mean? Or they could have been like agents of chaos. And what if they struck
It could have
again
been
while I'm
anybody.
there,
That's the
you know?
point. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Could have been someone shooting a horse out the back that broke its leg in a race. You know what I'm saying?
Right, exactly. And that concerns me because what if there was a party going on, we were all having a fun time, and all of a sudden they strike again? You know what I mean?
Yeah, and yeah, maybe like coming in and
That's
strike over the head with a
not gonna
flashlight.
happen. Trust me. All
Is
right.
it? Are you sure?
That's
'Cause
what that
that's a
won't
pretty
happen.
big concern.
We got free alcohol, everything up there. Listen, nobody shot a firearm up there until there was people being assaulted by the police. Trust me, all right?
Mm-hmm.
You can
Okay.
trust
All right, well,
me.
I believe you. You said you're doing security and stuff, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. You know, I mean, I'm trying to work with the police as much as possible, but a lot of them are airheads. But some of you talk, and you know, if there's ever an issue with the casino, me as security, I'll you know, I just like that you guys would come and try and talk to us at least before you boot indoors and you know try to shoot people. That's all.
I get it.
That little cunt that hit me with flashlights just looking through the window.
Wait, where? What's he?
Trying
Oh,
to swear on
the
our conversation.
No,
fucking
I'm
rat boy.
sorry. I'm sorry about it. He shouldn't be able to hear us. The
All
door's
right.
closed anyway. So, well, thank you, gentlemen, for coming.
Yep.
If there's anything I can do for you, let me know, okay?
Okay, yeah.
What was your
Thanks,
name again?
thanks a
Sorry.
lot.
Sergeant Brittany Angel.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Take care.
I like your glasses, by the way. They look really nice.
That's so sweet. Thank you.
That's okay.
I appreciate that.
Cassie said if we go down to City Hall, the mayor will speak to us. I don't know if she can give us the
She looked like a
answers on the phone.
fucking idiot in those glasses. I tell you what sort of idiot buys glasses to make her look like a fucking grandma? That's something my fucking grandma would wear, mate. Did have a nice ass though. Is that what you were asking for a name there, Dino?
I'm gonna put her on the allowed in list.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll let the good cops in. You know, she seems like an alright woman. Pretty good. Smart one.
Maybe we need to start dividing the cops into idiots and smart people.
Yeah, we'll give our phone number to the smart ones, be friends with them, and, you know, let them into the casino, give them chips here and there, let them have parties, have a good time, see that we're not bad people, and we'll be good. Because the reality is we're not the evil ones in this. The tyrannists are really the police officers,
I've literally
mate.
done nothing wrong, mate. I've literally done nothing wrong.
Listen, I don't know about
And I've
nothing
been in cuffs
wrong.
3 times.
I don't know about nothing
What
wrong.
have I done wrong, mate?
We smoked a
Give me 1
kilogram.
example.
Who's that?
Hello? Hello, Cassie? Yeah, hello, can you hear me? Alright, we're on our way to City Hall, yeah.
City Hall?
Yeah, thank you.
What's happening at City Hall, mate?
The mayor's there.
Yeah,
Can
I
she
mean-
help us with our questions? Or
Oh,
no?
fucking, I don't know. We'll go ask the bitch anyway. Yeah, but when you say we haven't done anything wrong, you forget about the kilogram of cocaine we sniffed, the oxys we
I
popped.
haven't done anything wrong.
Oh,
me, personally.
you sniffed that shit, mate.
How
we
is
went
that's
over.
not fucking illegal,
we went
mate.
over to the fucking tavern twice and beat the fuck out of people off our heads. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
but they didn't put me in cuffs for that.
I'm pretty sure I ran. But we've done something. I'm just saying, you're not a fucking angel, sweetheart.
Can't-
All right.
Can't get put in cuffs for one thing because you did
Well, I
another thing
did.
they weren't there for.
I did get put in cuffs for that. We both did. That's for the first time we got put in cuffs. Because you watched
Wait,
me
what?
beat that pussy in the fucking back of the head with a crowbar.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah.
I mean, you're not exactly an
I mean-
accessory because you weren't driving. That's why I made you sit in the passenger seat, you see?
I was just a bystander.
Yeah, they got in the car and fled a fucking crime scene.
Yeah.
But it was good.
I wouldn't say I did anything wrong.
I mean, you fled a crime scene. I'm pretty sure that's if you don't report a crime, it's illegal or some shit like that.
I did report it.
Oh, did
To
you?
911 anonymously.
Okay.
All right. Well, all right. Apart from that little incident where I was just watching.
I didn't do that.
What else have I done wrong?
I'm just saying, you know, we're not angels, but I know what you're saying at the same time. We're good people.
Just out here trying to run a business. You know what I mean?
Your migraines are like neon-colored TV static stop block 3/4 of my vision. Yeah, it's disgusting, isn't it? Yo, dude, 60 months, baby. Ooh, that's 5 years. That's 5 years of sub. Is that 5 fucking years of subbing, dude? I've been partnered for 5 years. What the fuck?
Hey, this is that dumbass, by the way. This that
Which one's
he
what?
came into the casino earlier. I think he cashed out something because he went to the cashier.
Which
It's
one?
the dumbass that we kicked out. Right here.
Guys, the door's open.
What do you want?
I'll be waiting.
What's up, mate?
How's it going?
Yeah, not too bad. You been to the casino again recently?
No, not at
Yes,
all.
you were, bitch. I fucking saw you there fucking not but 5 minutes ago. Don't fucking lie to my face.
What do you mean I've been to the casino? I literally just come here to get my license back.
Why does he? Why does this guy
Yeah,
like
you
think
took
he's
my
smarter than
license.
us? One of the dumbest cunts I've ever met, and he keeps trying to outsmart us.
Hey, Cassie.
I'm not trying to outsmart you at all.
Yes, Marlo?
I ain't got time for this fucking idiot.
Yes. Hello.
Was this guy at the casino recently, looking like this?
There you go, Dean. There you go.
Yeah,
Yes, he
fun.
was.
Oh, yes, he was. Interesting.
That's weird. Two
What-
people
what
are
you
saying
mean?
that, mate.
I mean, sure you wasn't somebody else, like, you know? I've seen a few people dressed like me around the city.
No, actually, the one I did see had a different mask on. Sounds like a fucking chimpanzee or something.
Well, can we bring Cassie out? Can we, you know, ask her,
No.
you know, how he sounded?
I mean, you don't have any
Did-
extra
did he
membership
sound like
cards,
me?
do you?
Membership cards, no?
Yeah, for the casino. You mind if I just check your
I mean,
pockets
you
for it,
could-
just to double check?
You could feel free to check my pockets,
Alright,
big
just-
man.
just
But
put
don't be
your-
taking
just-
man's license again, yeah?
Yeah, I'm not taking your license. Just put your hands up, mate. We'll have a look.
Alright, yeah.
How'd
No
you get
worries.
here, by the way? You walk or something?
What's up?
You walk here, mate. Where's your car at?
Yeah, I'm literally just running around.
So you
Did not make it all the way here.
you
from
still
the
got some
casino.
you still got some chips in the bank, huh?
I should do, yeah.
Oh, well, I'll double check that. Ali Ababwa, is that right?
That's the one. That's the one.
Okay. Well, you have a good day. Take care out there, okay?
Okay. What did you take off me, big man?
I didn't take anything.
All right. Well, listen. I ain't got anything against you, yeah, but I wasn't even being rude to you, man. Like, come on now. Okay, start that. Okay.
Okay.
Anyway,
Well,
we would
I
just
don't
like
know
some
the whole
specifics
context.
around.
Hello,
the law,
Otto.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
hot
You guys
stuff.
wanna
What
go
up?
to the office?
Don't waste your time with him.
Let's go in the office. It sounds like a more sensitive kind of
You
conversation.
say I am, Arlo.
Your whole Dean looking.
Come on.
All right, Randy.
Oh, just give us 1 second, will
All
ya? Oi, Randy, come on, mate. Listen, I know
Oh,
with the
God,
other
what
boys,
happened?
let's not fucking punch people in the fucking casino. It's meant to be an upstanding place where people come and, you know, rich and, you know, good people and shit. You know what I mean?
Of course, of course.
If you gotta
It's not
flog
you
a
gunned
cunt,
down
do 'em
like 50
outside.
different cops there.
No, yeah, I didn't do that. That was self-defense and
Of
I'm
course
going to win the court case. Trust me.
I'm so sorry for punching someone. I'm
That's
sure
all right.
the,
I'm
the
just
AK
saying,
bullets
listen,
around
If
everywhere.
you're
he
gonna
might have
punch
been
him,
a
just do it off
smart
the
ass or whatever.
premises, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah. You can
course,
you
of
can
course.
flog them. Just do it in the car park or something, mate.
No, you're right. I apologize. You know, I don't want to disrespect your business or anything. It was
That's
just,
okay.
you know,
Even
give me a
know
lot
about
of
it, to be
lip. It was like it was a slip. You know, I
Yeah.
slipped
I mean,
on
yeah. I
some
mean, feel free
water.
to let us know, and we'll take him up to the roof with you and have some fun.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course. Take him into that little, you know, place that I showed you.
Yeah, the little place where he slips off the fucking roof and dies.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right, you know, my bad, boys. I apologize. Hopefully
That's
we're
all right.
still good.
Yeah, no, I'll just, you know, it's all good. No big deal. Just
Hell yeah.
try and chill.
Gentlemen, all good?
Yeah. As good as
Alright,
we
what
can
I
be, I
do for
guess.
ya? So, Dean told me the law's not really,
Yeah, they're not
how
really
did you put it?
working for us.
Working for you? Okay.
I'd
And
like
why
to
is-
change them
Such as what?
or understand them better.
Okay.
mean,
which laws are you
Well,
having
right now,
particular issues with?
okay, for instance, it says, you for what is it? The shooting of a firearm. What's the called? Oh, criminal use of a firearm. Is that what the charge is?
Mm-hmm.
So there's a
I would
charge,
assume so,
criminal
I'm not
use of a
caught.
firearm, okay? And it says, if you use a gun in a way that is not legal, but it has no definition of what a legal use of a weapon or illegal use of a weapon is. You know what I mean? How the fuck are we meant to know that?
More clarification within those laws, more so than having an actual problem with.
Well, yeah, because technically, if nothing's illegal, then or I could fucking shoot you in the face. You know what I mean? And then that would be legal because there's no definition of what's illegal.
I mean, yeah, we can definitely make sure that the definitions are very specific on what's illegal and what's not legal. However, I think shooting somebody in the face would be attempted murder.
Yeah,
So, you
Even
know,
if it's
a completely
self-defense, though?
different law.
no, not in
of
self-defense.
its
But the point is, I'm more about the discharge of a firearm. If it isn't defined specifically what is legal and illegal, then we're sort of, you know, fucked up.
Okay,
if we're
so can
fucked
you
up.
repeat which charge exactly you're having problems with? I want to make sure I write it down.
I think it's criminal use of a firearm or criminal discharge or something like that.
Okay. Not any certain class or anything, just criminal use of a firearm.
Yeah, well, I
discharge,
mean, it
whatever.
would also, I guess it would also, I mean, there's going to be some obvious shit there, like obviously without a license, you know, that's going to be illegal. But people have said, you know, every cop I've talked to has got a different fucking opinion of it. If you can do it on private property, if you can't do it on private property, all that sort of shit.
As far as I was aware, as far as discharging your weapon on your, if you're specifically talking about your business property, the way that it happened when I was running businesses was basically if you had people trespassed and they continued to go onto your property and cause problems after that fact, when they were trespassed by the police, then you kind of had free reign on that, as long as they were causing harm and issue.
You know, it's a little strange that some of the police would say that somebody can't shoot a firearm in the city, but they've got gun stores everywhere with fucking firing ranges in it that allow people to shoot in a private area. You know what I mean? So that's the point.
No, changing specifics will definitely only help clarify things and make sure that things are being executed properly and charged properly. Are there any other ones you guys have issue with?
Honestly, that's the only one I fucking read.
Okay, because I know like the class 3 has a little bit of an issue with it too regarding hunting rifles. There's some legislation I know that's being passed for certain things that were also looked over when the new systems were updated at the police department. So if there's anything else you catch, please feel free to tell me. I'll happily look into them.
So not necessarily around the charges, but around laws themselves. Like why?
Yeah, legislation.
Why is a police officer allowed to come on my property and put cuffs on me with no probable cause? And then when I say, "Hey, please leave my property," they say, "No, I can do what the fuck I want."
Okay, did you report this to anybody within the police department? Like higher ups or anything like that?
This has happened 3 times, and I've tried to report it 3 times, and every time they say, "I can do what I want."
Okay, which officers did you report it to?
Tony Andrews copped it. He's the one at the top, so.
Okay, can
Rhodes
you
as well.
give me a run? Rhodes and Andrews. Hold on, I'm not ignoring you. I'm making
There's
notes
one
on
more.
this.
Shit, give me fuck. There's one more. I can't think of the name.
Okay, so Andrews and Rhodes, you said. Can you give me a rundown of the situation from your guys' perspective?
Well,
one?
the first time
There's been multiple.
me and Dean were chilling, not doing a thing. I come out the front and saw Dean in handcuffs because a fucking police officer ran into our establishment and screamed that there was a car with guns out the front inside the casino. Said he had a membership.
My car, by the way. My car.
Yeah, said he had a membership. Said he had signed the documents and went into the private area of our casino, and you know, started telling people there was guns outside. And he made everyone so scared. There was people running outside frantically, all this sort of shit. And then I went out the front, and he put me in handcuffs because all he wanted to do was talk to me. That's all he wanted to do.
Was this Andrews or?
No, that
this was Wrangler,
mate. He's a fucking bellend.
So we've reported it to Andrews, who decided to.
Yeah, he
not do
did
anything
nothing.
about it.
Okay, Wrangler.
And mind you, every time they put us in
And
handcuffs,
Dan was
they
there
actually
too,
let us
being
go.
a fucking arsehole as well.
Can I ask you how long ago was this?
4 or 5 days. Yeah.
4 or 5 days ago. Okay. This had nothing to do with whatever was going on with the gallery opening night, right?
No,
no,
the
that
2
one was
nights
even
after.
worse.
Yeah, that was worse. That was horrible.
Okay.
You should
and
see
then-
some of the shit these guys have done.
I want to know why he thinks he can come onto my property in any means,
Mhm.
start saying that there's guns in a car to everyone inside the casino so that he can talk to me. Someone finally gives him my number. He calls me. I voluntarily step outside, and the first thing he does is put me in cuffs for a conversation.
I think so. The point would be is like, when can it, we want to define when a police officer can come on our fucking property. What's considered private? What isn't? When we can discharge firearms? Where? How? Why? You know, all this sort of shit. And when a police officer can put you in handcuffs specifically.
Yeah, why they're detaining you, they have to.
And
I would
also,
imagine.
are they allowed to scream? If I, as a civilian, went to the front of the police department right now and screamed out there was 4 guns in a car over there, said I've got a police badge and to let me in through the doors, I'd get put in fucking jail and fucked in the ass for the next 10 to 20 months. You know what I mean?
Yeah, quite frankly, I don't understand why the fuck you would attempt to cause a public panic when that seems like it would make your job harder as an officer. So I have absolutely no idea why that route was taken.
let me. I will quote these officers because I can.
Yeah, that's pretty much
Because
what he
you can.
says. Because he can,
Okay,
apparently.
Well, I have had my own shit with Wrangler in the past, so I can understand that he's a.
I mean,
frustrating
Dan does
individual
it
to
too.
deal
Ripley does it too.
You know, having
Really?
some sort of understanding that, you know, if I'm security at a casino, right, and I'm working that place, maybe the police, if there's a situation, unless there's fucking, you know, bodies getting shot out of a fucking window, maybe they should come and talk to security before they fucking kick in private establishment doors and shit like that. You know, we need some ground rules of when these guys can even fucking enter our premises.
Okay, yeah, it sounds like there should be a more specific way of handling things that are
Is
especially
there-
happening on commercial business property.
Yeah, is
Yeah,
there a
Spanky,
way
this
that
is the
I
gift,
could make
buddy.
it that even if a crime is committed, that the police need explicit permission from me to come on my property? Now, bear in mind, I will say yes 100% of the time, but I at least want the fucking opportunity to talk to them before they come fucking ram raid the whole place.
I don't think it'd be
And ruin
possible
my
to say
business.
that you are going to disallow police from
Is it better if
stepping
it's
onto your
smaller,
property
chat?
without your consent. No matter what,
Well,
police
then
still
what's
have
the
to
fucking point?
respond and do
So
their
I just need
job
to
and
build
keep
like
people safe.
20-foot walls around my entire property so they can't get in.
You want to bar police entirely from entering your property ever.
I mean, if that's what that's what it's going to take for them to stop saying because I can and walking onto my fucking property.
I think there are a couple hundred more routes we could take before going that
Oh,
far.
there's
So
a
let me see what I
gunshot.
can
I'm
do.
getting
What
out
the
of here
fuck?
before we all get fucking
Yeah,
beaten.
$20 says I end up.
I'm not getting put in handcuffs. See ya. Sorry.
Stupid games win fucking stupid prizes. If you want to do this,
What's
Play
he doing,
stupid
mate?
Fucking games win stupid prizes.
What'd he do?
It's the same. He fucking was bashing up the cars and they ran me over, and now they do in circles. Fuck it. If they come
Oh, he
back,
ran
right now,
you
I'm lighting them
over?
up. Yep. Light them up. How'd it work out for you?
Hey, your foot stuck on the gas, you cocksucker, huh? Not so smart now, buddy, hey?
Oh, he about to hit the cars, I think. He about to hit the cars. Oh, unfortunately.
Oh, looks like you're buying me a new car there too, boys.
Dumb motherfuckers.
Yeah, some fucking idiot just tried to run us over at the town hall, mate. Fucking crazy cunt.
I did.
Mr.
Yeah.
Delmar,
Sure thing.
who just got shot?
Those two cunts
these
in the
two
car got
individuals.
shot, mate.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah,
Holy
just, go on the
fuck.
stage. These guys have been shot.
Stanfield, could you tell me
Yeah, we both
Yeah,
shot him.
understood.
Okay.
Who shot him?
Me and fuckface
All right,
over here,
face away.
Marlo.
All right, I'm just gonna put these on you right now, okay?
You wanna? Can you move him over there to separate them?
Yeah. Where's okay, all right. All right, do you just mind if I search you right now, sir?
Yeah, I got a gun, a knife too. I don't know. The knife's in my side, the gun's in the back.
Okay, well, right now you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in court of law. You have the right to attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be provided if one is available. Do you understand your right?
Yeah, I understand the rights, mate. Just so you know, that cunt over there in the mask is the guy we kicked out of the casino that said he's going to come back for us. He just happened to find us here, mate, and tried to run us over.
Okay. All right. Well, let me see what's going on here. I'm just gonna take your gun, okay? And
Yeah, I understand.
see what's going on. Those two guys in the car need to be cuffed.
I should end up in cuffs, chat. Shut up. I literally just shot somebody in the face, so I'm gonna piss really quick. Hopefully, if someone talks, let them know I'm just.
Hello, Mr. Delmar. My name is Trooper Copper with the San Andreas State Police.
Sorry, ma'am. Did you say something?
Yeah. I'm just letting you know my name is Trooper Copper. I'm with the San Andreas State Police.
Oh, howdy. My name's Otto Delmar, and I'm from the casino.
Okay. You're here with Miss Cupcake, is that correct?
Commie, no, not really, but kinda. I think
Okay, that's fine.
she might have come
Wait,
here with.
wait.
What's up?
You have the right to remain silent if you say
I've
can
had
will be
me
used
rights
against you in
read
the
by
court of
Wrangler,
law.
mate, and I understand them.
You understand that anytime you can invoke those rights, correct?
Yeah.
Free of charge?
Free of charge, hell yeah, mate.
Okay. Are you gonna have ID on you?
I believe so. You might want to check me back pocket there. I usually tuck it in there with a few other cards.
Okay. You're gonna have a weapon on you?
I think Wrangler took that shit.
Okay.
There might be a knife and a gun in there if not.
Okay. Do you want to tell me what transpired here, what your business was here, and then what happened?
Yeah, so I was here actually to see the mayor with a friend of mine. We're just having a chat up there. But Marlo and that's the fella behind me. He works at the casino with me. So the cunt that's in the car with the fucking cookie mask on, we just got him kicked out of the casino, and Wrangler came over. He got his ass beat a little bit, and then he said he's going to come back to get us. So I mean, I guess he found us here, tried to run us over, and well, we fucking shot the cunt. He's crashed into my fucking new Granger over there and fucking Marlo's vehicle too. Fucking little cockbag.
So
he's
is this Black Granger? That one's yours?
Yeah, that's gonna be mine.
And then the one with the white interior, that's Mr. Stanfield?
I think so. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe
Okay.
he's maybe it's not his. I know he's got one similar though. But that cunt was fucking, he was, well, I didn't see the entire thing. I come out, Marlo said, oh shit, I just got fucking ran over by this cunt, sort of thing. And I was like, oh shit, that's fucking wild. And then he said, oh, it's the fella from before that was, you know, trying to fuck us up. So yeah, that cunt drove all the way down the street twice, reversed up, ran into the wall across from us, ran into our cars, and was fucking cutting donuts and doing fucking crazy shit. I was probably about a millimeter from getting hit, mate. That's how close it was before we started shooting. Well, I started shooting anyway. I think Marlo shot too, but I got a license and everything for the gun though. I know not to discharge it for no reason. And I think the cunt that said he was going to come back for us was the one in the mask, the cookie mask. But he got arrested with some cunt earlier with red hair. I don't know if that was the driver. Probably though.
All right, I believe Mr. Ringer might be more in tune with what's going on there. He said that he was at the prior situation with it.
Yeah. Okay.
I also am going to GSR test you.
Yeah.
You're just gonna
go for
feel
it.
something on the back of your hand.
Oh, I 100% shot the cunt.
It's for my papers.
Yeah, I get it.
Are you hurt at all? Do you need medical attention?
Honestly, I jumped out of the way just at the last second, so he might, but I'm okay.
Okay.
He said he said he was run over, so I'm guessing he does.
Okay, let me make sure I have emails come over and they just bounced. Fuck. Okay. Oh, let me see if I can get someone else.
You alright, Marlo? You doing okay, pal?
Motherfucker ran me over.
Dude, I'm so glad the car ended up where it did because it looks so much worse for them. I'm just over here shooting the cunt because I just fucking hate him. I know legally, you know, it's going to be questionable, but from the story that me and Marlo paint, it's going to be completely fine. But that car being there was so bad for them, dude.
Oh, yeah, you're in cuffs again, mate.
Oh, I just shot a cunt this time for real though. It's that fucking idiot from earlier. He was driving around in the car, ran over Marlo, so I fucking popped the cunt. I popped his friend too.
Oh, are they fucked up?
Oh, they're over there fucking bleeding out, mate. I think they might have just got rushed to hospital.
Or is that that cunt that we banned from the casino?
Yeah, and his friend. I think it was the other cunt that was robbing people. You know, robbed that young lad.
Yeah.
He appears out of nowhere, bro. It's not hard to find somebody in this city. Listen, even if they're new to the server, don't call people stream snipers unless you know. All right, it's a bad thing to put across. You know, there's a few hubs in the city and people are around there. You go to the impound/PDM apartments here, casino. You go there, you probably got to run into somebody. You know what I mean? And here we are at a hub running into somebody. I'm not going to imply that was fucking stream sniping. Yeah, he was already he was already here actually. He was here when we got here. You're the tripping. Relax, chat. Relax, boys. Relax. Everything's okay. At the end of the day, even if it's something fucked up, we'll be good. It's only pixels, baby. Fucking... Do I turn you on when I'm in handcuffs like this, looking like a tough man?
Mate, it's actually hilarious how much we're in fucking handcuffs.
I mean, this time I fucking should be in handcuffs. I literally just fucking shot 2 people in the face.
Yeah. I mean, it's just funny. I come out after finishing conversation.
Fucking mayor's there watching.
I was in fucking handcuffs.
That's fucking hilarious.
Funny thing is, Wrangler's on the scene as well. So, and we named him, so she's like, "Oh my god, it's Wrangler again."
Well, she was the one that was being sensible. Well, he was being sensible, to be honest. I mean, I expect to be in handcuffs though when shit like this happens.
Officer.
Yeah, I mean that's just it's part of the thing, part of the day. Just funny for me to come out and see you. Oh, just another day.
I had a feeling it'd be something like this. That's why I ran out here. And when I saw Marlo standing there with his gun, I was like, yep, I know exactly what's happening. I know exactly.
You know, we need portable deck seats, chairs that I can pull out the car and just sit down on.
I don't get why we've had like 4 or 5K viewers today. It's weird. Like yesterday I had like 2K viewers. Today we've had like 4+ all day. I guess it's because certain people don't stream or something like that. Oh, the weekend. True. True. It is the weekend. Remy and Cabana's off. Oh yeah, that'd definitely help. But Kevin's in my house, so that's weird. Yeah, I hope Shots is doing okay, dude. He's been having a fucking rough trot. I think he, I think Shots is somebody that, looks at a lot of negatives and can dwell on them more than others. I'm sort of like that sometimes. I've been like that, sometimes. But it's something you need to snap out of, because, there's a lot of good shit in his life, and he does a lot of good shit for people. So, you know, hopefully he can cheer himself up, because there's a lot of people that care about him. Yuri, thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate it, man. It's one of those things as a streamer, though. It's easy to fall into the negative aspects rather than focusing on the positives. He's had so many deaths, bro. I feel for anybody that was on NoPixel through the last year, or streaming in general. You know, we had a few big mishaps, man. It was definitely a rough year. Definitely a rough year, and some people copped it a lot worse, which is insane to me. Like I feel like my year last year was fucking trash, okay? But
Yeah.
people had worse than that, okay? Worse.
Like to make you happy.
Which blows my mind, in all honesty. That was probably the. Well, what is? I mean, a lot of it. Well, I mean, yeah, it's hard to say it was the worst year of my life when there was a lot of good things in it too, though. But you know, it was definitely a very fucking horrible year. It's hard to say 2020 would be the worst part of my life when, you know, watching all the shit with Bubba Jack and still watching Bubba Jack grow is pretty insane, dude. Yeah, saying it was hard is probably the better way rather than the worst. Hard is probably a much better word.
Mr. Dean, could I just ask you to just go over there and not talk to anyone detained right now? No, thank you, sir. How's it going, Mr. Otto? Have you been read your rights?
Yeah, you read it, then Copper read it, and then we're here.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Could you just run me through what happened?
Yeah, so I was in there talking to the lovely mayor over here with Dean. I knew this man was out the front, Marlo, well, possibly out the front, and I heard shots fired. I come out the front, he's like fucking limping around and said he's been run over. And these fucking cocksuckers drive up the street a couple of times, come back, you know, yelling some bullshit. They crash into the wall across the road just to the right there. Then they start reversing up on us, you know, trying to run us over, and that's when we shot again, so.
Okay, so...
Then they crash into all this shit.
They were yelling at you guys because you thought that... Or you guys shot at them because you thought that they were about to shoot you.
Well, no, they did run him over. They run Marlo over, and then they almost got me too, because I was right next to those cars there that they've smacked into, but... Because that's my car, the Granger. But I jumped out of the way, obviously, because I shot in time, but it was close.
You have a weapons license and everything?
Yeah, I should do. It's also, this is the same cunt from the fucking casino from earlier, you know, that said he wanted to come back and get us or whatever.
Yeah, that definitely establishes some sort of premeditation, so we'd be able to charge a little more severely in this instance. Okay.
Just out of curiosity, I'm guessing the other cunt that was driving, the one that was the passenger was the Cookie Mask, I think. So the driver would have been the redhead from earlier, maybe, is it? No, they did GSR me earlier. I said I was shooting as well, so. I wouldn't have shot if I didn't think I would have talked my way out of this, chat, because I have a fucking Granger. I'm not going to get the fuck out of here in time. I literally shot that cunt in the fucking face because I wanted to, and I knew I could get away with it. That motherfucker when I shot him was in the third lane of traffic. He wasn't even anywhere near me. But fucking, fuck that, dude. He sort of reversed up a little bit. It was threatening enough for me. A license plate, dude. Fucking coke dealer. You know what I should put in the trunk of my car? Actual Coke cans and just leave them there. So if I ever get pulled over and searched by the cops, they'll fucking have an aneurysm. Yapping my way out, hell yeah. I mean, it's the truth though, right? What I said happened, but it might just be a little bit different. Like they didn't crash it. After they were dead, they crashed into the car after like 30 seconds of fucking donuts. Whatever. Yo, Bishop, thank you for the 11 months. Tatted, thank you for the 5. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the love, my dudes. Marlo, yeah, Marlo already said he was run over, but at the same time, unless they're coming at us, we probably still shouldn't shoot them. We should have ran away and called the cops or something, but at this, you know. Fuck him. Oh yeah, where the car is right now fucking writes it so much better in our favor. Fuck, the cops must have been close. Oh, they'll probably come into the first shots fired. Man, I was actually lucky that they came just after, dude. What if they come around the corner and I was shooting while they're across the road? I 911 when they were here. So, it was, you know, just in time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. When will it be my turn to have Moon put me in jail? I want him to touch me. Otto is sloppy. Yeah. That's because he's not got as much to lose. You know what I mean? To 2.0 Otto, I had an entire cocaine business. I had to be smart. This is me just, you know, I mean, I'm still just as wild, I think, but if I build up something, maybe I will have something to lose and I'll be smarter. But I expect to go to jail off and on, Otto, so. This would be boring without a chat to talk to. Listen, boys, you know what would be fucking boring if there was no cops in the fucking server. You know, no matter how much people complain about cops and, oh, ZZ, I'm in handcuffs. If they weren't here, this server would be absolute fucking dog shit. I can get the pain of being in handcuffs for an hour or whatever, but it's just to think that it's bad that it's like this is just like illogical when the entire server works for this reason. Even yesterday, I thought I was going to fucking jail. I didn't give a fuck. It's sort of like, don't get me wrong, it sucks, but it's just a part of how the world works, man. You can't have 24/7 fucking ADD uptime. It's just not how it works. Sometimes you get punishment, but if that punishment wasn't there, there is no fear to the server, and it's impossible to get it immersed in that sort of thing as a criminal. I mean, it's not impossible. You could still be immersive, but you know, it's a lot harder. But I'm in a city. I want fucking cops to be flying around the corner when a crime happens. You know what I mean? If there's gunshots, I want them to be fucking swarming around. It makes me want to play smarter. It makes me only want to shoot when there's a reason to shoot, or like an RP reason to shoot, or an RP avenue to get the fuck out with no risk. You know, there's no fucking bank trucks with fucking roof shootings and you know, just fucking wiping cops, all that sort of shit. I understand how the server got to that last time, don't get me wrong, but you know, we don't need that right now. We got a lot of shit. We just don't need to do that. What are they doing? They're investigating a fucking crime. Why does Koil always go into trying to explain things? Because there's a lot of new faces. No matter what happens, there's always going to be new people in here. So if I can preach an understanding of what I think it should be like, maybe we'll get the better message across. Apart from the cops are shit, the cops are fucking potato, the cops are trash. The cops are role players, and so am I. That's all it is. Zero pogs per minute. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's true. It's true. We're not pogging right now, but we wouldn't have the pogs at all if they didn't exist. So sometimes you just gotta, you know, chill out and let them do things. Who knows? We might even fucking end up in jail after today. Who knows what they're gonna come up with? Who knows, mate? Is jewelry store available? I don't know, dude. Are you going to ask it on a date? Sort of cringe, bro. Fuck, if I go to jail, Bovice is probably gonna like me. Wait, how is it a happy birthday again? Who are they saying birthday it is? Bro, listen, I don't want to lie. I am happy that it's people's birthdays, but I fucking hate OOC chat, my dude. Oh shit. I'm not mad at all. I just don't. It's got to happen every day, probably multiple times. Yo, Stance, thanks for the tier 1. Sid, thanks for the 8 months. Just make your character date the same birthday as you, and then you can have a birthday in Game Boys. Boom. Honestly, there would be someone in the server every day having a birthday. Now it's 160 slots, because there's going to be multiple people joining over and over. There'd be hundreds. So you'd think on average there'd be at least, what number are we up to actually? Yeah, there's one point like 2, 1.1 to 1.2, probably 1.2 or 3 birthdays a day in here. So something that will happen a lot. I don't know what it is with that fire truck, but it does this all day, dude. It spawns and does fucking circles. The amount of times that thing has fucking destroyed me driving through here is insane. Yeah, I don't want to be a fun sponge, but you know, it does fuck with other people's RP, and I honestly hate seeing it. But if it is your birthday, happy birthday to you today. If you're having a birthday, congratulations on another year.
I'll be back. Hopefully you guys are done.
See ya. Have a nice day.
Good luck. I hope it gets all sorted. I'm taking Cassie back to the casino.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, no worries. Especially you guys got a lot of memberships to sell. How the fuck am I getting?
We always do, mate.
Alrighty,
Always.
All right, Mr. Otto. I just got a few more questions. Sorry, I don't mean to hold you up
Sell
for so
memberships
long.
to City
That's
Hall.
okay.
It's a
I
good money
understand.
maker.
Hey, Mr. Dean, could you just please tone it down a little bit?
Yeah, shut
and
up,
you
Dean.
as well, Mrs. Mayor. Okay,
just
so
fuck-
where
Jesus.
were you shooting from?
So I was over near the cars there that I crashed into. I think I was around the cars.
Looks like
from
you
memory.
were on top of the car.
So I was near my car, and I was, I can't remember to be honest, but
Which car
either
was
way,
yours?
it's the Granger. I was near my car. The Granger just here behind us. I might have climbed up on it to try and prevent being hit, maybe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if
And
this,
jump
if
away.
this guy's charging at you.
So I can't really remember, but all I remember is I
look so
jumped the
far
fuck out of the way at the end. So I don't know if it was Marlo that finished him or they're already fucking Dunsky, but
Okay, so you might have jumped up on a car just to get the fuck out of the way.
yeah.
Okay, where was Marlo shooting from?
I'm not actually. Honestly, I don't fucking really remember. All I remember is he was roughly around where he is now.
There's no shell cases over there.
That's weird. He was definitely. Wait, is there just none in general, or?
All right, here's the thing, sir. I already know more than you probably think. I mean, there's a lot of
Okay.
physical evidence here. And right now I'm more leaning. Okay, here's the thing. Marlo is definitely getting arrested. But whether you get arrested or not, it kind of just depends on your cooperation right now.
Okay.
Because I'm on the fence about you, okay? So that's kind of where we're at. I mean, I'll be straight up with you. You know, I got no reason to lie. There's enough physical evidence here to where I don't really need you to admit to anything.
He's trying
I'm
to
just trying
play
to,
me.
Trying to see where you're at with this. So you want to kind of maybe try to tell me again what happened? I'm going to give
Yeah.
you another shot.
I
here.
already told you what happened.
Okay, all right.
I heard a shot or two. I come out the front. Fucking Marlo's been hit by a
So
vehicle.
you arrived late to all this.
Well, I mean, it's pretty quick within it happening. You know what I mean? Like I ran out because the funny thing was I was talking about how cops put us in handcuffs and fuck with us, and you know, then a shot happened. I was like, fuck. I hope Marlo's okay because that cockbag's after us. So I sprinted out here, and that's where they're fucking driving up the street like fucking cocksuckers, or, you know, right next to us and being fuckbags and screaming shit and whatever. So.
Oh, so you were here to talk to the mayor about when I had you in handcuffs?
No, more so we were talking about the laws and how we can define them to make fucking sense, actually.
Gotcha. Okay.
But that
All
is
right,
that is you know, what it stemmed from. You know what I mean?
Sure. I understand that. Okay. All right.
So what's
well, that all sounds good.
What's up with Marlo? Why would he be
Well, he robbed the guy. He had the guy. He had two of the guy's IDs on him and his gun. I mean, he robbed the guy.
Okay.
And then Marlo, I don't buy the self-defense since all of the shell casings coming back to the gun in Marlo's possession are in the middle of the road. You can't really claim self-defense because you're being scared of you're being scared of being run over by a vehicle when you're in the middle of the road. That doesn't make sense.
I mean, he was on sidewalks and hit the building across the road, so that'd be, debatable.
So why are all the shell casings in the road?
Well, that's what I'm saying. No, I'm saying the guy that was driving was willing to drive on sidewalks, so no matter where you were, it didn't really matter, did it? Road or not, he was on the road and on the road. Yeah. You don't understand what I'm saying. You're saying that if he was on the, so I'm saying if he's on the sidewalk or not on the sidewalk, that car was still just the same threat to him. It doesn't matter where he was. The road was probably even safer with how the fuckhead was driving.
Oh.
That's what I'm implying.
Okay.
He was fucking.
Right.
He was on sidewalks and everything.
Okay, I didn't think about the road being safer.
Well, I'm not saying
let me go
safer.
look at the
I'm
scene
saying
and
it's just as fucking dumb. You see that if you walk across the road, there's gonna be fucking. He even crashed in the building across the road, on the sidewalk.
Right.
He went fucking wild, mate.
Okay. All right. Well, let me take a look here. I'm just gonna look at the scene one more time, and then I'll be able to have you a better idea of what's going on.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I don't actually know where Marlo was, so I got no idea. But think about that logically as well. If a car is already on a sidewalk, the road is irrelevant if it's safe or not. You know what I mean? I think Marlo could talk his way out of this with a lawyer. How did Marlo rob them? He probably robbed them before this, which is fucking stupid. Oh, he said he had two of his IDs. Because he went in there, bought a new ID, then he stole the other fucking ID. Yeah, so I mean, if he robbed them, he's going to go to jail for robbing them. But if he, the shooting, I think, is different. You know what I mean? You don't have the right to fucking run somebody over because you got robbed. That's not how it works. I wish I could, like, use my 8 muscle and he could see it from here, but it's too far away. You know, maybe Marlo did fuck up. I got no fucking idea. But honestly, I'd prefer to sit here and shit talk in handcuffs than be in the fucking casino right now. Yo, Mag, thank you for the 13 months. Spanky, thank you for the gifted sub. Did you get up, Rogue? Are you a billionaire? So anyway, I started blasting. Yeah, I saw this cunt drive down the street and I just started fucking blasting, mate. I didn't even fucking know who was in the car. I just started blasting at the cunt. I'm gonna fucking die. You catching this, mate? Am I gonna fucking die today?
I don't know what the fuck's going
Looks
on.
like it.
Oh fuck, this ain't looking good.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus, I thought the fucking these guys are worse than the cops.
This
Toxic,
is some
mate.
bizarre fucking shit, mate.
Honestly though, we got to
This
get
is
rid of
some
that
the
fire
most
truck.
bizarre shit I've ever seen.
It does this every fucking time it comes around the block, mate, and it just does it all day. We got to get rid of that thing, mate. They're fucking lunatics. Looks like Marlo might be going to jail. He's fucking saying some shit about robbing him or something. Me fucking car. You got the keys to me car, mate? Oh no. Oh, me car, mate. Me fucking car. It's brand
You
new.
want me to try to get a tow for that right now to get it out of the
Nah,
way?
it's fine. It's fine. Well, it depends what the fuck's happening.
Well, that's just kind of, you know, what I'm trying to figure out over here. Hey, sir, could you just give us some space?
I was walking by, and then you called me to turn around.
Okay. Yeah. If you could just give us some space and not talk to the guy I have in the back of my car, that'd be great.
I didn't realize there was a guy in your car. Is it okay for me to move the car here, or is that still part
No,
of the scene?
sir. Yeah, it's still part of the scene. All right. So, could you just run me through everything again from the top?
Oh, fuck. Okay. So I come here. Do you want me to run the casino part too, or just this part? Like, I'm not sure which part you're meaning.
No. Just everything that happened here.
This is the third time I'm saying this, right? So this cunt, I hear a gunshot or two. I come out the front. Marlo's fucking been hit by a car. He said, I just got fucking hit by this car. He's sort of, you know, limping a little bit. Then the car, I don't see it initially, actually. I don't think. And then it does a U-turn, drives down the street about 1,000,000 miles an hour, does a burnout, drives back up, does a burnout, and they're screaming some shit. I can't really hear it though. Then they come down here, hit a few vehicles, go across the road, ram into that building. Then they put in a reverse and just start fucking slamming it at us, basically, or slamming in my direction. I don't really know where Marmar was at that point. And I sort of jumped on the car. And they weren't slowing down, so you know, started fucking shooting the cunts.
Okay. When did you start shooting at him?
Oh, when I thought I was gonna fucking get run over by a car, going 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Because it looks like you started shooting at them when they were still across the street over there.
No, well, maybe. I don't know whereabouts they were, but they were headed directly at me, and I was pretty much standing next to my car, so, you know, it's about half the road lengths, I guess, I'd say. So I jumped up on the... I either jumped over the car or on the car, I can't really remember, and that's when I was, you know, started fucking shooting because they weren't slowing down, so...
Okay. All right, sir. Right now, you are going to be under arrest for assault with a deadly, okay?
All right, mate. Sounds good. We're not going to jail, boys. There's no fucking way we're going to jail today. You take a photo where that car ended up, right?
Yes.
Just where the bullets were? Okay.
Yep, I'll even do it again so you can...
no, it's fine. As long as you know where the car was and I was standing right on the bullets. You know, I almost died, so... We're not going to... There's no way we're going to jail on this one, chat. There's absolutely no way.
You saying anything that ain't adding up?
I don't know. You're just saying
Anything about me?
Oh, you said you robbed a cunt or something. I didn't say shit, though. I don't know. Did you?
I mean, I did. Yeah.
And that's why they
I
started...
even told him. I took his gun off him so because he was
Did he run you over, though?
threatening me. No, he did run me over.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
we fucking good.
100% ran me over.
The fuck, we could, as soon as he was even driving that direction, we could have shot him. What's he trying to charge you with?
Assault with a deadly.
How the fuck did you get assault with a deadly if he already ran you over once?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Where did he kept asking where you shot from? And then
I mean, I was around the
asked me where
cars, so I don't fucking remember, to be honest. I probably was on him.
I think I was in the middle of the street. If he asked us because they tried to run me over, so I rolled into the middle to dodge their car, right?
Well, the cunts went across the road on the sidewalk, right? So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're on the road or off the road. They're already on the fucking sidewalk on the other side, so it's clear they're going to go anywhere.
But
we weren't
also, I
safe
did
anywhere.
dodge them. the only way I could dodge him
Yeah,
was
I
going
mean,
into
so
the
no,
middle of
his
the
name.
road. Correct.
I can't fucking remember,
Same
to be
page.
honest. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
same page. Yeah, that's why I dodged a car.
I mean,
That's why I was in the middle of the road.
I said they were reversing at me when I started blasting, or reversing at us. So.
All right, perfect. Reversing. All right. We just gotta get our.
Because that's what
straight,
happened, man. They crashed into that fucking wall over there, started reversing up, and we started blasting.
I mean, we did start shooting before that, but yeah.
Yeah, no, it's like they're in the third lane or something like that.
But yeah, we need to just be on the same page is all. That's all it comes down to.
Yeah.
So yeah. All right,
They were reversing up on us, mate. That's what's happening. I mean, I'm saying what happened, so just say what the fuck I say, mate. Easy peasy.
Yeah.
I come out the front. They drove up and down the road a few times at high speeds, you know, yelling some shit out. They crashed into the wall across the street, started reversing, and I started shooting.
Yep.
I was next to my car. You know, they were 2 lanes, 3 lanes away, fucking high speed, fucking blap, mate. And then their car crashed into me. See, look at it. The car's even in the fucking.
That's what I was saying. Like they were circling. So I'm gonna even say like their car was fucking out of control. I didn't know if they were still in it. So that's why I was in the middle of the road. They're fucking going in a constant fucking loop, and then they slam into our shit. Like.
Yeah, it's alright. Whatever. I mean, I don't understand what he is going to argue here, where it's probable we committed a crime. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Want me to see if I've got the key?
Dude,
Oh, you got it.
Well, that's the thing. It doesn't matter if you rob someone. You can still fucking shoot them if they're driving it. Yeah.
Yeah, I told him that the dude had a mask on. I didn't know who he was, so I did take his ID and gun off him because he was threatening me. And I literally told Cassie to call right before they came back, and I shot at them. So we already got that call in, which is good. And I'm just gonna stick with I disarmed him and called you because I was gonna give you their shit. I didn't know who he was, so I did take his ID to see if that helped.
Yeah, but you fucking told me when you come out it's to come from the casino, so you know that's why I started fucking shooting because you already said that.
I'm just saying for him specific, for the cops specifically.
So when the car was reversing up, we started shooting it, and it done circles after they were incapacitated and hit our cars over and over again. Then it eventually stopped.
Yep.
Okay.
Feel free. Okay, I'm gonna clear out
Appreciate
here.
it.
All right, I'm heading down now. And yes, I will be going in through the back.
Oh, I don't mind going in through the back myself, mate.
Oh my god.
Okay, well that's good. I normally don't take people through the front of mission. I'm sorry, 10-9?
Did you get medical treatment there, Marlo? They call EMS for you?
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
I could use some food and water though, to be honest. I'm fucking.
Sure.
Oh, I got plenty, mate. I can feed you.
Blood sugar. I'd appreciate that so much, Otto.
Shot them from a block away? No, I shot them when they were pretty close at that point.
You ever want to moonlight again, Wrangler?
So there's a charge called reckless driving,
wanna moonlight again?
which means you're endangering lives when driving at high speeds or on footpaths. So if that charge is deemed as reckless and endangering when you're on a footpath, then my life was in danger, because that's what the fuck that means. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be a very simple thing to say. When they're on the sidewalk, they're willing to drive on the sidewalk, and we shot them because they were reversing towards our sidewalk.
All right, sir.
It's that simple. You know what I mean? Like the charges themselves will say enough. Whereas I don't know about Marlo though. He robbed the cunt and some shit, so I don't know.
What's this special watch you got on you?
Literally, judges are being available all day, so you won't get a trial anyways. Oh, rest in peace to the dream, boys.
All right, one sec. Take you both in that one. I can handle 2 guys at once.
Been there, done that.
All right.
Yo, Raw, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it, man.
Alrighty, come on, sir. Alrighty. Alright, I'm coming in with them both now.
I soft cuff everybody, even at
Go ahead
traffic
and, go
stops.
on your-
The soft cuffs are good. I don't expect people to run, but
Okay, and,
you know,
could you actually come over here? Sir?
Sure thing. I think I get some food and water too. I'm fading in and out. Appreciate it.
There's that for you. Sir.
Thank you.
So just hang tight for me, okay?
Yeah, we'll do. We'll do.
Alrighty, sir. Alrighty.
what's going on, mate?
Good evening, Mr. Delmar.
What's going on? What are you doing to me, mate? Didn't do nothing. Didn't do nothing.
We brought you in because we found out you deal coke.
Oh fuck, mate, shit. Oh, it's Coca-Cola, the license plate. There's a few colas in the back, mate.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm trying to take over. It's actually called Coke, but it's pronounced cocaine, and there's an A on the end of it. I just couldn't fit it in. I'm trying to take over Coke and Pepsi, mate.
you just slapped it on your license plate and just kind of drive around like that?
Yeah, you know, it's the douche thing to do. It's just to annoy me boss, mate. I'd never fucking deal Coke though. Don't get that twisted.
You ever done cocaine? Anything like that?
Yeah, I've sniffed a few cocos, mate. Actually,
the drug cocaine.
Yeah, I've sniffed a few cocos before in my life. Just some personal shit, mate. I actually sniffed some in front of Mr. Andrews the other day. He didn't even care.
Oh, you did cocaine in front of Mr. Andrews.
Yeah, we're trying to work together to get some vehicles for you guys.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll be right back, Mr. Delmar. You get comfortable. Need food or water or anything like that?
Nah, I got a dream. Are you able to use me fine? Just fucking, you know, see if there's lawyers and shit.
Of course.
Thanks, mate.
Hey, Lenny, you have any bandages?
Coughing while swimming? I don't know. I feel like swimming in general away from people is sort of potato. I don't know. Water and GTA and roleplay don't go together very well, in all honesty. Let me have a look here. Have a look if the lawyer is around. Why don't I just type lawyer? Yeah.
Hey, Lenny, you got any bandages? Guess not. Guess not.
Buford J. Preston. Oh, fuck. And before, this is the guy that I said smokes meth in the back alley. You think it's gotta be that dude?
Hey, do you have any bandages? I'm fading in and out pretty bad.
Oops.
Yeah. This one.
Law. Is he actually offline? Fuck, man. Oh, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I can argue with myself. Let's just pretend we're Googling on our phone, guys. You know, it's not like I've got fucking stupidity in my brain. What is the link to the Crimes and Times, chat? We opened them the other day. um. Have we messed with blackjack? It hasn't changed in a while, actually. I don't think. Are people having a win today or a loss today? What's happening? a look. Oh, penal code. There it is. The penal code. Show me the penal code, boys. All right. So, reckless driving. Drives in a way that is careless and with gross disregard for human life. So this has been changed, actually. I don't know if that's still the same definition. Reckless. Person creates a substantial risk of serious physical injury to another person. The accused person isn't required to attend the resulting or potential harm, but must have acted in a way that showed a disregard for the foreseeable. Yeah, so I think we can. I can just say there's people across the road. You know what I mean? If they drive on a sidewalk and they're endangering any life, or my own, I'm pretty sure I'd be, you know, I'd be fine to say it. Yeah, there's reckless driving. That's the same shit. It would as soon as someone's life's in danger, you know what I mean? And if I know prior to this, if you drove on a sidewalk at all, it's considered reckless. And you know, maybe I'll just ask them that. I need to piss though. I'm gonna piss really quick. Back, baby. What are we waiting on? Oh, he's not there anymore. He fucking vanished as soon as I called him. What a pooper. Yo, mixtape, please don't even meme about it. Let it be. Yo, Shano, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate it, my dude. I'm gonna ask chat if I can be held till trial if they're gonna put me in jail. I'm literally gonna ask for the 9s and be held till trial. You say Koil, you say lol what? I'm serious though. That's what I'm gonna say. I have the right to a trial, so I'm gonna go for it, man. What does that do? It does roleplay. That's what it does. The fuck is going on right now? This is worse than the people running at the casino. They look like fucking chickens. Well, I don't have to plead guilty. I'll just say, put me in jail until trial. We'll do a trial whenever there's a judge around. I don't mind.
How you doing over there, Otto?
Yeah, good mate. I'm if I'm going to jail, I'm gonna say hold me till trial. That's what I'm gonna do. I ain't gonna get this shitty record on me, especially with the other shit going on. So.
You good, Otto?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm fucking great.
Right.
Tried to call a lawyer, couldn't get one, but I'm gonna tell him to hold me till trial if they put me in jail.
Same.
I don't mind being in jail until we have our fair, due diligence. I'm down with that.
Yeah. I don't understand where the other dude's at. Why we here, but they ain't.
Yeah, it's a little strange, isn't it? Considering he even threatened us at the casino, mate.
Yeah. And the mayor saw us having an argument in the main lobby.
Koil doesn't know trials are delayed. Well, I feel like me and Penta and him can get in the server pretty easily. So as soon as there's a judge round, I'll call one. I don't know what the prediction is. You can just delete it if it's something else, or we can keep it until we go to trial. Works for me. Would you add a bail system? The thing is, I don't think people would do that for RP. Like, I'm doing this because I want to see what happens in RP and fight it through the actual judge system. I want it to happen. You know what I mean? I feel like people would do that just to fuck with the cops and be annoying. I'm just trying to do it because, that's what I think my character... That's where my character should be in RP. If possible. What happened? I shot somebody that ran over Marlo and was sort of, driving recklessly and was coming towards me, so I shot them. I really think he's going to lose this court case. Like, I don't think he has a chance against me. No matter what Marlo says, it's irrelevant. If he lies, it's whatever. That's on him. It's going to make him look bad. It just means what he says won't be accountable. But what I say should still be accountable as anything else. Because I'm the person that was on the scene. You know what I mean? The vehicle was crashed into the car I was next to. And that's where I was shooting. It's that simple. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand how a judge is going to look at this and say, how can we say his life wasn't in danger? You know what I mean? They have to prove that my life was not in danger. They have to prove without a doubt that my life, and if he debates something, he doesn't have the understanding, and it's clear that with the time that's been spent on the case, he doesn't have a conclusive point there. I don't think. Whereas Marlo, on the other hand, he robbed somebody. He was fucking possibly in the middle of the road. Whatever. It's sort of That's a completely different thing, but I think I'll be okay either way. Oh yeah, plus the incident at the casino where he said he'd be back for me, so... Yeah, it wasn't just once they went past. It was like 2 or 3 loops they did. I actually can't remember how many times. They drove away and come back, though, that's for sure. After already running him over. So, yeah, they did multiple times. We both called 911 and everything. I mean, I don't know if Marlo did. Did you actually call 911, Marlo, or what?
What's good?
Did you call the cops when they were there, or what?
Cassie did, yeah.
Okay, I mean, you're 100% sure of that, or what?
Yeah.
What'd she say?
She asked for Wrangler to come down.
Okay. Ain't that some shit? You call the cops, and you still get fucked, huh?
Mm-hmm. He told me next time, don't try to back the guy off if he's trying to fight me. Just stand there and fight him.
Don't try to back the guy off. What does that even fucking mean?
Because he kept squaring up with me every time I walked away. So I kept like pushing him back towards his car. I didn't know it was their car. And
You
then
have
he
a
said,
right to
"Next
stand
time,
your
don't
ground."
chase him.
No, you got a right to do
Well,
that.
yeah,
You know,
he's saying that I
if you stand still, you know, every fighting stance is being mobile, mate. So tell him to fucking eat a cock.
Yeah. So he just said next time, just stand and fight, basically.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah. He could have killed me, but is what it is.
The aggression of
Ain't
a
no way to
fucking
turn that.
animal, okay, is what puts fear in people. You know what I mean? If you had backed off and were a pussy, he probably would have fucking beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, every time I backed off, he squared up and followed me. So that's why I pushed him back.
Yeah, you're right, mate. That's fucking stupid. It's getting wilder, mate. Being wilder out here.
Yeah.
Are the cops still banned from the casino? I guess so. But after the court case, hopefully we can square shit up a bit. But I think it's going to be... Dude, I like that there's this drama. I know some cops are like, whoa, I want to do shit. But I feel like there is RP to be had there. Instead of shutting it down, going with it. And, you know, if a cop... If I was on Soze and I got banned from the casino, I'd park next to the fucking casino, and anybody that come out 1 kilometer an hour over the fucking limit, I would write a fucking citation to. You know what I mean? I would fuck them back. That's what I would do. There's avenues to be a fucking cunt right there. You know what I mean? And make things happen. But I'm a cunt, so, you know, I think like that. I just think like that. Sometimes you fight fire with fire, and you don't necessarily need to break the law to do it. So. I mean, if there's evidence of... I don't know what Soze would do in this circumstance. It depends on who it was, I think. If it was somebody without charges, priors, I'd probably look at them in favor. But knowing how, you know, what we've done recently, I don't know. I don't know what I'd do. But I also, if I was on Soze, wouldn't know the full circumstances. So it'd be a completely different situation. So... Someone getting fucking beaten back there? Lawyer. Damn it. We need more lawyers in our lives, boys. Fuck, I think me alone is given the fucking at least one person of lawyer RP. Yo, M Dot, that's fucking crazy, dude. That's funny though. That's funny. Boom, 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 boom. Did I watch any of Airborne stream? No, I seen it on Reddit that he was doing a stream. I would have fucking donated if I was watching. I don't think that would be a good idea, Frank, if there was like preset fines they have to get to. I don't know, man. It's questionable. Because you don't want people to do too many fines and ruin everybody and make everybody hate the police, because, you know, then you're going to have lots of issues. Wonder how much a casino's making.
Probably more if the owners were there.
Oh, don't worry, it's right.
You said if we can't get a lawyer, right?
Yeah, no, I try to look for a lawyer. I mean, it doesn't really fucking matter anyway, does it? I don't know how he's trying to prove this without a reasonable doubt when there's a fucking car that's obviously driven on sidewalks and crashed into the fucking area that the gunshots came from. It's pretty fucking mind-numbing.
That's for my DNA, so I'm assuming he saw my blood all over the ground too.
Yeah, that's fucking strange, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's on them to prove it, not us. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm down to take it to trial.
Oh, you know what's gonna happen if it goes there though? We'll end up walking. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, anyway, I don't know what the fuck you done.
Yeah.
What's going on, sweetheart?
So I regret to inform you that you got a big ass fucking warrant.
I got a warrant, huh? That's interesting.
Yeah, it looks like it was for that casino situation the other day.
Interesting. And just by chance, did you because I came in the station before, did you guys just put that in after I was in handcuffs? Out of curiosity?
I have no idea.
Well, that's weird. I think someone like you would have checked before I got put in handcuffs. So, you know, that conversation you just had, I hope it wasn't to do with that, and you've detained me without the warrant and no cause to begin with.
Did you think that we had no cause to detain you?
Well, my understanding of an arrest and prosecution is knowing beyond a reasonable doubt that I'd committed the crimes, and I don't know if you could necessarily prove that, mate. Because I read things occasionally, mate.
Oh, well, whatever you're reading is fucking wrong. That's for a conviction, sir, not for an arrest.
Yeah, but you're the one enforcing that, right?
No, I'm not a judge. I don't.
Okay, perfect. So if you put me in jail, I'd like to be held until trial for anything, if possible.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, if I don't think I can do that. I think you can just appeal it.
No, you can put me in jail infinitely until the trial's up. Because you see, I'd like to sue for the rest of the damages of you being a fuck up.
I don't understand this entire conversation.
So, I have the right to a trial, right? You understand?
Yes,
you know the rights you read to me and shit?
Yes.
And my, yeah, so I want a speedy trial, like stated in the Constitution. So I would like to be put in jail until the trial so I can have my speedy trial.
Sir, I can't put you in jail for longer than you're supposed to be. You can go to jail, serve your sentence, and then...
Oh, it's only going to be a day or something, isn't it? How long is it going to take for you to get a fucking judge, mate?
Oh, did you want a bench trial?
I don't think there's a judge now, but, you know, I mean, if there is one, sure.
Yeah, I can see if there's a judge available for a bench trial for my charges, but, you know...
Yeah, the warrant's something different, sure.
And I'm only charging you with attempted murder in the second degree.
Oh, only? Thanks, mate. Thanks.
I mean, I'm sorry, only compared to what he's getting. This guy's fucked.
Yeah, I don't give a shit what he done, but, you know, I can justifiably say what I did, so I don't really give a fuck, mate.
Sure. Okay. So did you want a bench trial?
I mean, if there's a judge, sure, I'll go for that. But either way, it sounds like I'm going to jail until I'm held. So, you know, if there's a warrant or whatever.
Okay. All right. Can you just face away from me? I'm just going to put all your shit in a bag, okay?
So is Miss Angel still on duty by chance?
I can certainly ask if you'd like.
It's just the thing is, I came down here earlier asking what was happening with that that case, and it's gone from I had priors on my record saying that I was you know, I'd actually been processed, and now it appears I've now got a warrant for what it was already processed. So I'm just fucking confused if somebody's messed up or something, maybe.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just going based off what I got, sir.
Okay.
I know as much as you do.
Interesting.
I mean, you know, there's a warrant there. I got to serve it.
Would you be able to see the officer that processed the warrant then? That might give us a bit more of an idea.
That's fine. I can tell you it's Dan.
There we go. I called him a pussy earlier in the PD. That's gonna be good for us.
Well, that probably didn't help.
Do I have to say turn like this or?
No, I got all your belongings in a bag. I have let you keep any sort of food and water that you might have, though. Okay.
Sure.
Okay. All right. So I will reach out about a bench trial for you. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
This is fucked. Not really. This is just how things go. The fucked up thing is if they put a warrant out while I was in handcuffs and detained, I don't know how it would work if this detainment was falsely done. You know what I mean? If I didn't commit a crime and I was arrested and then they put in a warrant, that's gonna look so bad on them, dude. Like, it's gonna look so fucking bad. Actually, he should be able to see when the warrant was added, dude. That's gonna look even worse for them. Oi, out of curiosity, can't you look at the warrant and see when it was actually fucking thrown out, mate? When it was.
I can't let you look at the warrant. If it goes to.
Oh no! If I got a warrant, you got to serve it, right? That's how it works. So you can tell me everything about it. Should be able to see the date on when it was processed, mate.
I can't. I can tell you the date.
I can go to the fucking. I can go to the fucking courthouse and I can see it there. Surely you can see the date. Doesn't it say a fucking time on it or something?
Let me take a look. No, it really doesn't. It just kind of yeah, I don't see any sort of time or anything. It just
That's weird.
When it expires. Yeah.
What's the expiration on it?
I mean, it looks what's the expiration date on it? I can't tell you that, sir.
I mean, if I go to the courthouse, I can see it though. So why wouldn't you be able to tell me public information, mate?
I don't know. I don't know if it is public information, and I don't want to step on any of my fellow officers.
If it's a warrant that you served to somebody, that's going to be on it, mate. Isn't that how it works? It's a warrant, right? So for me to be arrested, you need to serve the warrant. Isn't that how the fucking law works? Yeah, it's exactly how it works.
No, so it's a I can explain to you if you want. It's a police report is what it actually is, and a lot of this stuff is classified until
oh, okay.
You know, until if you'd like, you can get a attorney that can request a FOIA, and then it can be released to you.
Okay, that's weird. I know I can see that publicly at the courthouse because I went there today to check, and I also come here not long ago to check it. So, you know, it's a little weird.
All right. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then you know it is what it is. I'm just
trying to get the time frame set up so I can tell my lawyer about it. That's all.
Absolutely, sir. And I'm sure your lawyer can request all that information. But frankly, I'm not too concerned about the warrant. I'm more concerned about my charges.
Okay. How long do you reckon I've been in handcuffs for? Like in your custody, just out of curiosity? I'm trying to gather a number here. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I didn't really start a timer.
I mean, it's been about an hour since it's happened, right? I mean, you could look at the dispatch calls or something. Okay.
I can look at the.
When we called 911 or whatever, mate.
I could, but unfortunately, we received 200 birthday cards to the front desk, so that might be a little difficult.
Yeah, fucking someone's birthday, eh? Ain't that something?
Yeah. So, anyways, yeah, I get. I would say
Arrest,
probably over an
arrest
hour,
warrants are still served. You just don't
which
necessarily
I
need
do
to
apologize
serve
for
the
that, but
evidence.
there was a lot of moving pieces with this.
But from my understanding, the warrant is what's on the
Just like if
MDW
you
that
were
you
to call me
serve.
regarding anything, I would give you the same sort of treatment. If
Okay.
you were the victim of a crime, I would give you the same courtesy, sir.
I'm just curious how the guys that were driving on a fucking sidewalk and crashed into my vehicles not here and in handcuffs.
Well, you know, that's all ongoing. I mean, we can. Yeah, I don't really see how that's related to any of your charges.
I mean, if they attempted to kill somebody and I defended myself, they would get the same circumstances, would they not? If you just only had to, you know, think they did it, because you said before, only the judges have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt. And if there's two different parties saying two different things, wouldn't they get the same treatment?
Well, obviously, I don't feel strong enough about that.
Hmm.
Which is why they're not
Interesting. Okay.
right.
Is there any charges for driving on a sidewalk like a fucking moron and doing donuts in the middle of the street, like reckless driving or something like that?
Yeah, but I can't. I don't have any proof of that.
There was a car crash into two vehicles, mate. What the fuck do you mean?
Right. Well, it's kind of hard to control your vehicle when you're, you know, bleeding out on the steering wheel.
That's true. That's real true. But I mean, you know, the vehicle was reversing and somehow it was the other way around. So you'd think it was fucking sort of spinning around, going a bit wobbly, eh?
Yeah. I mean, potentially. I'm not too sure. Like I said, I'm just going based off what I have, sir.
Okay.
But it looks like there will be a judge joining us at the.
Oh, fucking perfect.
Okay. Just hang tight, and we'll be going to that momentarily.
Are we going to be tried together just so I can use his evidence of his medical report being run over?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Okay. Oi, before you go,
you'll have to ask the judge.
out of
Yes, sir.
curiosity, if someone's to run over someone and injure them and then come back to the scene, you know, isn't that a little strange to you?
Yeah, I mean, it could be strange.
Yeah, if your life was in danger, you wouldn't come back, would you? It's pretty fucking weird, isn't it? That you think we're the instigators if they're the ones that came back after running someone over. It's a bit wild,
Sure.
actually. Yeah.
Okay. All
It's
right, sir.
fucking-
Well,
that's wild, mate.
I'd recommend saving that for court, I guess.
That's all right. I just want you to think about it. So you got something, you know, just make sure you have a good time in court and shit.
Do you think I haven't been thinking about all this over the span of an hour?
I don't know. You got a fucking man bun, mate.
This is a ponytail, okay?
Same
More
shit.
Like a ponytail.
That's
Just
the problem with this whole
it's a
case is your
backside
backside is
pony.
fucked up.
It's a backside fucking man bun. You got a man bun on the backside, mate.
Where do
Just
you
in a
think
different
man bun
location.
is?
Oh, anyone that fucking ties their hair up in a little fucking shitty bun like that, mate.
Sure.
So it looks like a turd coming out of the back of your head.
Listen, I understand you can't grow hair, and that infuriates you, so you project on people that can and are able to do this with their hair.
Well, if that's your understanding from that conversation, this is why we're going to jail, mate. Because you're fucking stupid.
Right, got it. Okay. Well, I may be stupid, and I might have a stupid brain in here, but at least it's surrounded by a full head of beautiful hair, sir.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right. Well, I got that judge coming for you. Okay. So we'll probably we'll probably get transport you guys a little bit before then. All right.
All right. I don't think there's no lawyers available. I tried, but I think I'd be happy to do it myself. Don't know about Marlo over here.
Okay. All right. I mean, he didn't really ask for me.
Is
He
it
asked for a bench trial.
okay? If he is he getting? He's probably getting separate charges though. So I don't know if how that would work in a situation like this.
I don't know. Anyways. Hey, we're going to bench trial. Copper.
I hope we get to ask the police officers questions because I think I'm gonna make him angry.
Perfect. I think we need the mayor there as a witness.
Oh yeah, we got to get the mayor, Cassie, Dean. Was Cassie at the front watching the car fucking drive up and down?
Yeah, she was there the whole time, I think.
Okay.
She was there when I got ran over.
I closed the fucking cases. God damn it! I want to read through it again. The thing is, I'm going to jail on the warrant anyway, but I really want to go to the courthouse just so I can check the. You know what? I'm gonna fucking call Dean. He's probably gonna have a warrant right now.
King Gossman, can I try the staff? I've always
Yo, what's up,
wanted
mate?
to.
What the fuck's up going on?
Sorry.
So I'm in handcuffs. Apparently there's a warrant on me for the shit earlier. Can you do me a favor and go to the courthouse and just see exactly when that warrant was put out? Because if the warrant was put out,
Yeah, I already looked. It says it expires in 3 days, so I'm assuming it was.
so it was just now. Then it was in the last hour or so instead of two point something days.
I've got a warrant, and I'm assuming it's the same one.
Yeah, so they've arrested me on charges that aren't going to stick, and then served the warrant or created a warrant while I was in custody when I shouldn't have been in custody. So,
Just fucking up one after another.
oof, that's not going to be good for him, is it?
So I don't know if I can even do anything to help because I've got a warrant.
I don't have a phone. Oh, that's awkward. All right. Well, either way, I'll talk to you later. Okay.
Well, what should I do? Should I just?
I don't fucking know. Just fucking chill out.
Are you
They're
just
not after
sit
you.
in the cells, or what's happening?
Yeah, no, I think we're going to a bench trial. So yeah, we'll see what happens, mate.
Can I come down to the city hall without them arresting me?
No, they're gonna fucking arrest you, you dumb cunt. What do you think? It's a fucking warrant, mate.
What if I put a mask on?
I don't know. No, you'll be fucked. Just stay low, mate. I got all the info I needed. She's right, mate. See ya.
All right, bye-bye.
I don't know why they don't just take my fucking belongings. I hate that they don't take my phone and just give it to me before they send me off. I feel like that's fucking potato and lazy rather than what I just did. Because you know what I mean? If I got a phone, I got a phone. I can understand why they do it, but I think they should just take the item and save this awkwardness of me not knowing. Because I literally just forgot. I'm not trying to be a dick. Yo, Notorious, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it, man.
Oh, he's yelling at someone right now.
So they did do the warrant while I was in here. That's fucking interesting. That is interesting. No, I think he took it because he said something about you've got food and water or some shit, but I just forgot about it.
I want you to aim your guns and.
How do you turn it on, sir?
The little button right next to your trigger.
If it's your mum's vibrator, there's just a little red switch on the bottom, mate.
What?
Everything's thin here.
I don't know which button this is. Maybe I don't have it muscle memory.
That's my bad. It won't affect anything anyway. He already read the warrant. I'll just double reference it when I go there. Dude, I don't know if they're fucking... I don't know why they done it like this.
Booger picker on the fucking bank switch.
Yeah, trigger discipline.
Yes, trigger.
I think... Dude, like... I don't know. Like... I mean, it's not like they would have to let me go. It doesn't really make sense. But it doesn't look good on them anyway. Like, I don't think there'd be a technicality is like you can't arrest somebody.
You want body shots first?
I don't know if I should answer this. I'm not going to answer it just in case.
I'm a little
Really
bit
bad
more
timing. Oh, there's no doubt they did it while I was in handcuffs. Absolutely no doubt.
All right.
Let me just say... I'll message him and say phone went to message bank or some shit.
All right. I know.
I really wish they'd take my my shit, my phone. Phone was bagged. Phone's in my fucking pocket. Suck my dick.
We can take turns, Jaeger.
Eelman, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. If they can take my pistol and my knife and shit, surely they can just take my phone. You know what I mean? Now it's stuck in my hand. You see, I'll show you how easy it is, chat. Ready? Wait, I don't have a phone now.
Yes?
Wait, did I just delete my phone? Wait, what? Did they actually take my phone?
Okie dokie.
I'm so confused. It wasn't there a second ago. What the fuck? I'm so fucking confused right now.
Alright.
Wait, do I have a phone?
Okay, here we go.
I do.
Oh. Well, yeah, I don't have any ammo.
I need some water. Yeah, I am blind. I don't know, dude. Like, shit just blends in. Yeah, they can / evidence case number put the shit in there. Like, it's literally there for this sort of situation. What's happening, boys? Come on. Bro, imagine if they just drop these charges and put me in jail on the warrant. That'll be fucked up, dude. Think it's weight? All I mean, all you have to do is put body armor in your car, like I do, and then you know you got room to move shit. So it's all good either way. I mean, it's whatever. I'd prefer that they just take the phone, but I can understand at the same time it's not a big deal. Who gives a shit? I think if it's a physical item, it should be taken. That's how I see. Maybe what we need is a fucking a system where a cop can / seize, which will take everything from you, and then when they put you in jail, it gives it back to you or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Sort of like how the jail already works. So some sort of system like that. So it's an evidence locker. So when I come in here, right, I go past this door. They have an option that seizes all my shit. So instead of doing it when it goes to jail, it seizes it there, and then I can pick it up either at the front or at the jail itself. So it's like it works all together instead of just separately. So they can seize my shit as I come in, and then we're good. So whatever I've got, I know I've got. Then there's no confusion. Why would you want a script that just disables the phone when, you know, I could use this lockpick, water, I could use any of this for something. You know, I've got bullets on me, joints, bandages. I think my shit should be seized. So we might as well just do the court case thing. The same thing as the jail, where you come in here, they /seize. It will take everything and do the jail script, but you can pick it up either at the jail or at the front of the PD. So if you don't end up going to jail, you can pick it up from the evidence lockers, or if you go to jail, you can just get it when you leave jail. You know, it's I've personally never had that much of an issue with it. I don't know if I've ever /me'd to take phones, but I know a lot of cops do it. I just think we can fix that. You know what I mean? But I'm willing to not use it just for the sake of that shit.
All right, we're going down to the courthouse.
Okay, can you take me fucking phone so I'll stop ringing, mate?
You just can you approach me, sir?
Somehow it's coming through my ass, mate. You know what I mean?
What is that?
My phone. Can you take it from me so it stops fucking ringing every 2 seconds?
Sure, that's fine.
Yeah, the courtroom already has that, but that's what I'm saying. I think we can make the system make more sense overall. And, you know, because it's annoying for the cops. I understand it. And there's less clutter for them if they can just /seize. Or maybe it's like a temporary lock, like / No, I think they should put it in the evidence locker, dude. Oh, no. I guess they could take off the evidence and then do the seize. Where's is Dan around? Is Danny, our sweetheart, around?
I'm not too sure. I've been, you know, dealing with this for the last hour.
You know, ma'am, is Dan around? Danielle?
Miss
Yeah.
Staley, yeah.
Apparently my warrant got processed from my arresting officer, Dan, but I don't see him around. While I was in handcuffs, mind you. That's a bit weird.
Is this guy a cop?
Nah, I'm just not a dumb cunt. You want to throw me in, sweetheart?
sir. Alrighty. Just see you down there then, Copper, yeah.
Lenny, where are you going?
We'd also like to get Cassie, those other two as witnesses as well, if possible.
Sure, yeah, you
the
can.
mayor as well.
Okay.
The mayor as well, yeah.
So what'll happen is the judge will ask you if you need any witnesses,
Understood.
and then you'll just go ahead and tell her, okay?
All right, sweet mate. Sweeter Peter.
You better take this thing off any sweet jumps.
Only when some criminals do it that I'm chasing. I prefer not to, though. I just had to repair this thing. It was like $3 fucking grand.
Earlier, I was at the courthouse and 3 cop cars exploded.
Yeah,
I
they
got no
it
idea
wasn't
who the
mine.
judge
I don't
is.
fucking know. It wasn't any of mine. It's gonna cost someone a shit ton. I'm about to be able to just buy my own fucking car.
Fuck, mate, I got fucking 20 bucks in the bank.
Yeah, I got fucking 60 or 600 or something.
You guys don't make. I thought you'd make some more money working at the casino there.
Oh,
Most
we've got a
of my money
lot
goes
to
into
pay
the
off,
rest of it.
mate.
Hey, let me ask you something, Mr. Otto. I couldn't help but notice your license plate says Coke dealer. Are you some kind of Kevin Gates fan or something?
Kevin Gates? Who the fuck is Kevin Gates? I don't know who that is,
You
mate.
know, he's the guy with 2 phones.
Ah, I don't know who the fuck
You know, for the
Kevin
plug,
Gates
for the
is, mate.
dough.
I don't know who it is. The fuck's... I think those are still there from earlier.
Alrighty.
See that burnt tree right there? That sort of happens sort of right there.
Right here, guys.
Oh, we go down here? We got in the
yeah, we're
basement,
going
mate.
down
Ooh.
Damn, we got a
Yep.
secret little...
Yeah,
Got a
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
basement. Jeez, didn't know this was here. That's fucking crazy.
You ain't gonna ask me
Really?
to open my mouth again down here, right?
I've never been to jail before or court. Oh, have I been to court? Fuck, I can't remember. I think I have.
We'll just go
up
right
and
in the
down.
courtroom. She should be ready. Hello, Your Honor.
Hello.
You guys are over to the left.
Howdy, ma'am. How you doing?
Not too bad. How are you?
Oh, I'm okay. Is it possible, ma'am, that I could have some personal time just to ask a few questions before the trial begins?
I mean, we can do
So-
a sidebar, but one-on-one
Actually-
time would not be a good thing.
We should
Oh, wait,
probably
I don't
address
mind if
that,
they're
Your-
there.
We should probably address that, Your Honor. So these two, it's the same scenario. I don't know if you want to try them both. I want different charges, same scenario though.
So it's going to be 2 bench trials or 1?
Yes, yeah, they both want bench trials.
Okay. We can do the 2 bench trials.
Okay.
So which one would you like to do first?
I mean, I feel like
If
mine's
it's-
probably a bit simpler, you reckon?
Probably do Marlowe first.
It's me.
Okay. I mean, who feels that's, I don't know the situation. So
I think we should do Marlowe first.
okay.
I just recruit. We got quite a few people that were on scene as witnesses that weren't here. Also,
Okay.
yeah, the 2 people that actually tried to do stuff is not here either. We're gonna need them as well.
Okay,
Yep,
we
they're
can
gonna
call
want
them
one.
down.
I'm not sure what their
I can
names
roll
are
up
as
the
well.
witnesses.
So Mr. Otto, you can observe from this box over here if you'd like to,
Okay.
or if you'd rather, there's a
Wait, so you gonna be my
holding,
jury?
there's a holding cell.
I know. I mean,
downstairs,
I'm probably gonna be
Sure,
a witness.
absolutely. Okay. Can he be a witness to?
I don't really see an issue with that.
Okay, I mean, he was involved in the. No, wait, can he? He's involved in the crime. He helped commit the crime.
I mean, of course you can be a witness if you're in a crime. That's how defending the crime would work.
He can be a witness for that. Who are the other witnesses?
Okay.
Cassie Cupcakes, Andy Jones. Dean
Also,
Watson.
yeah. Also, the 2 guys, the Mr. Wrangler, have their names. The
Alia
guys.
Babwa, and
Yeah.
I don't know who the other one was.
I mean, I'm surprised he didn't call them, considering they were the people involved.
Okay.
Those are going to be the victims.
Okay.
No, they're going to be the alleged victims, sir.
Okay, I'll do 2 victims per side. So since this is Marlowe's, we'll do 2 for Marlowe. Wrangler, I'll do 2 for you. And then when we do, I'm sorry, sir, I didn't catch your name.
Well, fuck. I mean, maybe we should just do it all at once if all the same people are involved. Might be. I don't know if we want to sit here for 83 hours to go through the same shit. You know what I mean?
Twice.
I don't want any. I don't need any witnesses. Your
Okay.
Honor. His witnesses should suffice.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let me get it. Let me take down these witnesses. What were the names I saw? I heard Cassie Cupcakes.
Yeah, Cassie, the mayor, and I think Dean. I mean, I don't know
Andy
what Dean
Jones,
actually
Dean
saw,
Watson.
but might be just better that Andy and Cassie are the other witnesses.
I don't really see Dean, so I don't know.
Imagine not calling the witnesses that were shot
Cassie
to the
and
crime.
Andy.
What the
All right.
fuck?
Nobody else?
Well, and then the 2 people, the 2 alleged victims.
Well, I mean, if he doesn't want to call them, it's fucking whatever.
All right, it sounds like these guys are more wanting a actual trial. I don't know if that, maybe you could explain to them the difference, and they could potentially want that instead, because it's this, everything they're requesting and feeling like they need seems like a lot for a bench trial.
I mean, they're entitled, 2 to 3 witnesses for a bench trial, which, I mean, that is technically what they are asking for here. If they want to formally appeal it, they can. And they'd have time to, get their case together. They'd have a lawyer. It would take a little bit more time, but I mean, they have all the right in the world to do that if they wanted to.
Should we just should we just do this together? Me and I mean, it's the same situation, so I think
if it's the same scenario, you can absolutely.
That's just
do
a
it
few
together.
different charges. Yeah, I think it will make more sense and be easier on us all, to be honest. So.
All right, let me see if I'm actually able to do this. All right. Can give them a few minutes. You said you did not need any witnesses.
No, I don't think so, Your Honor.
All right, we can go ahead and give them a couple of minutes.
I don't know if I need to declare, but I'd like this officer to also be a witness to the case, if that's how it works. If we can ask him questions as well.
You can call him up. You can definitely do that.
I'd actually want one more if possible. That would be Lenny Hawk.
Who the? Oh, that guy, right?
Yeah, the other cop.
I'm a little limited on what I can do as far as.
I mean, if they come, they come. It doesn't. We don't expect you to wait here for an hour if they're not going to show up.
Okay, is that a Who is this person?
He's an officer.
He's an officer. Would you be able to get that person down here?
They should be on their way. I'm not sure where they are.
Okay.
All of the evidence I just sent over to you. Feel free to.
Yo, Aaron, thank you for the 12 months. Digit, thank you for the 6. Appreciate it.
317 to Lenny and Copper.
Out of curiosity, man, would I be able to just go to the front desk and check out the warrant system over there if an officer could escort me? I believe I got a warrant,
yeah,
but he
you guys
wasn't
come down
willing to actually, hand the warrant information over, and I'd like to see the public information if possible.
I don't see how that's relevant
Well,
to this
because
case
you
at all.
serve a warrant and I'm in handcuffs. That's why it's relevant.
That's not why he was detained. The warrant had nothing to do with his detention or
No,
arrest.
no,
Your
but
Honor.
you're putting me in jail for it, right? The warrant. So surely I should be able to see the warrant. Is that not how a warrant works?
Again, we're not here to discuss the warrant or the charges regarding the warrant, Your Honor.
I think
And it has
it
nothing
could
to do with
affect
the
this case greatly, considering the circumstances in how that that warrant has come to fruition.
Nope. His detention or arrest has nothing to do with the warrant.
Okay.
Did you send that evidence over to the defendants?
Yep, I can do that if you'd like.
Yes, please.
Just weird. He answers for her. Just wondering, ma'am, is it going to be like this the entire case where he answers for you?
Excuse me.
I mean, I'm asking if I can, go and have a look at my warrant that apparently has been served by this man, and he answered, and I didn't get an answer from you. I'm just wondering if you could answer that for me.
Well, I mean, you are technically in a bench trial right now. It's not typical that you would leave the courtroom and go look at your public record.
Okay. But he served the warrant. That's what I'm asking. That's all.
Did he serve the warrant?
Well, yeah, he said I'm
No.
under arrest for this, and I'm going to jail for that as well. So I'd assume.
I did not say he was under arrest for the warrant.
No, you
That
said you
is
were putting
not
me
what
in
happened.
jail. 100% you did.
No,
So-
Your Honor, I informed him after he was already detained and under arrest for an unrelated crime that he did have a warrant while we were already in the holding cells and my investigation had been completed.
And that I would be going to jail for it, correct?
I mean, yeah, obviously
Okay.
that, but it had nothing to do with his arrest or detention. It's completely.
No,
it has
I
nothing
didn't
to do with
say
this
that.
case.
I'm
It's not
saying that
relevant.
you said you were putting me in jail for it, right? So if I didn't go through this, you would have to serve the warrant to put me in
Your
jail.
Honor,
would
I
you
think
not?
the defendant is attempting to twist my words in order to muddy the chain of
Okay,
custody
so then
or
let's
something. I
just
don't
clear
know.
this up. Has this warrant for whatever been served?
No, he hasn't gone to.
Well, he hasn't
gone to
served it.
prison
No.
yet.
Okay, then there you go. Your witnesses have not arrived from the looks of it. So would you like to proceed with this bench trial or would you like to formally appeal the charges?
I'm good to go whenever.
Okay. With that being
Marlon.
said, did
that's fine.
okay. Alrighty. Did either of you want a lawyer?
I don't think there's any lawyers available right now. I did try to call some, but I couldn't get a hold of any. Is that snow? I don't know. Before it's Dean dressed up.
I'm not seeing any in the yellow pages. All right. With that being said, what are the charges? I'm only seeing the evidence that you sent me. Could you also send me the charges?
Sure.
Could you also please pass us the evidence, if possible?
He might have already.
I
sent it to
did.
you.
I did. Sir.
Okay, thank you. All right, let's have a look. Positive GSR. Bullet casings on the sidewalk. Blood on the sidewalk. Bro, is this for real? There's blood on the fucking sidewalk. What the fuck? How are we in handcuffs? He's got a picture of blood on the fucking sidewalk. There's blood here, dude. And this is where the shootings were happening. It's in the middle of the road. How is this? How did he? What? What, dude? I'm so confused. I thought they were further away. It's less than I thought. Oh, that's their blood? Okay, well, either way, this is where the impacts are, right? I don't know if we can see. Oh, there's going to be more images. Let's have a look. That's the weapons. Wait. Oh, they're not all loading. That's what it is. It's like, what the fuck? Okay, this is going to take some time to go through chat. Right. It's irrelevant. Me being positive GSR, gunshots, the weapons.
Oh, good shit.
But he only has one ID. Oh no, he's got two. There's probably two of them. That's irrelevant to me anyway. He's a bit potato. So these casings are from something else. Then these aren't my casings. The skid marks
All
though,
right.
veering across the road.
There's that. You're on.
Someone driving erratically, obviously. Wonder what this blood is. Is this Marlowe's blood then?
All right. All right. I'm ready to begin
how's it
whenever
going, Lenny?
everybody else is ready.
Right when you are.
All right. With that being said, I'm going to go ahead and call this bench trial into session. We are going to go ahead and start with Mr. Stanfield here.
Oh, there is evidence of them crashing into
You are
this wall
being
then.
charged
There
with
you go.
robbery. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
All right. You are also being charged with criminal possession of a firearm, class 1. How do you plead?
I'm confused about that charge. I don't exactly know what that's for. So I guess not guilty.
Okay. You are also being charged 2 times possession of a stolen identification.
Not guilty.
Attempted second-degree murder. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay. Otto, what is your last name?
Delmar, ma'am. Delmar.
Okay, Mr. Delmar, you are being charged with attempted second-degree murder. What are how do you plead?
Not guilty. Would I be able to get a definition of that, if possible, so I can understand the charge itself?
I can read it straight from the penal code, or
Yeah,
I
that
can
works.
just give you. Okay.
No, that's fine.
All right, I'll read it. Okay, 1 second. Attempted second-degree murder is the attempt to unlawfully kill that doesn't involve malice aforethought, intent to seriously harm or kill, or extreme reckless disregard for life, heat of passion, callous disregard for human life.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. With that being stated, I'm going to go ahead so we can get things moving along and have a member of our DOC go ahead and swear everybody in at this time. If one of you would like to do that for me.
Yes, ma'am. I'll go and do that. All right. If you could raise your hands, please. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the penalty of perjury? So help you, Koil.
Yeah, mate.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. They've been sworn in.
Thank you very much. All right, officers. If you could tell me who you have here with him, who you'd like to call first as a witness, if you'd like to call yourself, it really doesn't matter. However you'd like to go about this, that is fine. I'd just like a recollection of events, what happened here today.
Sure, yeah, we can do a traditional bench trial style. So we dispatch had received a 911 call asking for me specifically to the town hall. I arrived on scene. When I arrived on scene, there was a Cassie Cupcakes. There was Marlo over there. There was Otto as well as Dean Martin. They were standing on the sidewalk of the town hall out in the front there by the fountain. There was also a silver bison with 2 individuals in it that had been shot down. So that point, Copper and Lenny were on scene as well. We called for EMS regarding the 2 downed individuals, and we detained everyone there except for Dean. He wasn't really questioned, but we detained Cassie, Marlo, and Otto, and got an idea of what was going on. Through a series of questioning, eyewitness statements, as well as evidence, we were able to determine that these 2 individuals got into a verbal altercation with the 2 gentlemen inside the truck. The gentleman outside, the 2 victims attempted to sabotage Marlo's car. In an attempt to retaliate, Marlo then robbed the individual. His name is Ali.
Can I just pull out an objection here? Was this your account of what you saw, or is this hearsay?
This is I'm sorry. Do you want me to reply to that, Your Honor? This isn't really.
I just like a, yeah. I'd like to hear an actual objection, whether you think.
Well,
it's,
I'm saying
you know-
objection hearsay. I'm not sure if he's saying. I mean, I don't understand how. It's fine. We'll just do it through question. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. So anyways, Mr. Marlowe here robbed the individual. The individual.
I've
fled
got
to his
the
car, which
objections
was
on my
to the
screen
right
chat.
side of the
I'm a genius. I wrote
courthouse.
it down for my.
They drove away.
For my
In a panic,
documentations.
it seemed they ran over Marlowe here, and then that resulted in
Nice.
them
That's good.
shooting
That's good
at
for us.
the silver truck. All this can be substantiated with mostly hard evidence and eyewitness.
He literally just said we got ran over and he shot at the truck. I'm so confused.
Alrighty.
I should mention that there was a prior incident where one of the victims was banned from the casino, which I responded to that scene as well. This was several hours ago. The victim at the time at the casino was beaten and dragged out of the casino. No charges were filed at that time. However, it does show some sort of premeditation and a past incident involving the parties.
Okay, just finishing up my notes here. 1 second.
Sure. If you'd like, we can go over the evidence now.
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
Sure. So, I will have to find it specifically. The defense over here is going to try to paint a picture that they were acting out of self-defense because they were worried about because the victims were attempting to run them over with their vehicle. However, the first and they will try to say that this all started from them initially running over Mr. Marlowe with a vehicle. But if we look to this picture here, let me find. If we look to that picture there, Your Honor, that is where every party has agreed that this is where this initial.
I'd be able to see what picture you're
Yeah,
talking
that's,
about.
that's
Sure,
good.
that's fine.
I'll
What is
go
it,
objection hearsay if you're saying everyone's agreed to this. I don't know what the fuck you're saying, mate.
So everyone has agreed that this is
Objection
where the initial.
Hold on, that is
hearsay.
there. Yeah. If yeah. So
This is their testimony, Your Honor.
Nope. Objection hearsay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd be a little careful by saying everyone agrees.
Okay, so this was all under Miranda, and this is all of these statements. You know what? Fine, I'll back up.
I would back up. with
Sure,
that.
sure, I'll back up. Witness testimony.
I didn't see that. I wasn't at the
told
front.
us that this is where the initial running over of Marlowe happened. That started
Objection
this whole event.
hearsay.
It's not hearsay. It's witness
Of course
testimony.
it is. They're not here.
Witness testimony is not hearsay.
So it's chatter. Objection hearsay.
This is from their own witness, Cassie Cupcakes, who wasn't able to show up. I agree, but it was under Miranda and it was on scene, and this is a bench trial. If they want to object to things like witness statements and what was taken by their own witnesses,
Where's
on
the
scene,
witness statement that you
I'm
filed for the
sorry.
police
Can I
report,
speak?
sir?
Can I speak? I'm sorry. Can I speak?
I don't
I'm
see
sorry?
the
Okay,
evidence.
okay.
I'm sorry,
There's
can I
not.
speak?
Okay, one
I'm sorry.
second.
Can I
All right.
retort?
Okay, Wrangler. There's not going to be any back and forth. If I'm talking, nobody else is speaking, and if I have to interrupt you, then everything stops. Is that understood?
Sure. I understand.
Now, typically the way this goes is if there is not a witness here, then nothing that is said about that person or any type of witness testimony is immediately not heard.
Your Honor, this is a bench trial.
I understand that it's a bench trial, and she was called down here.
Okay, well, traditionally that's not how bench trials have went. But you are the judge here, so we will run things how you want to. Fine. I guess witness statements that we collected won't matter. And I will just point to the fact that the only evidence of Mr. Stanfield being ran over is that blood sample right there, which is in the middle of the road. So, claiming you were scared of being ran over by a vehicle, you were doing this in self-defense.
What is your objection?
I don't fucking know. Sorry, I apologize. I don't know the legal words, but I didn't say that. That was a different time.
I believe if you know, it's not filed as evidence as a document or something, it's all hearsay at this point. He's speaking for somebody else instead of himself.
It is submitted into evidence.
But why don't you
That's what
wait
I
till he's
did.
up here on the stand before you speak for him?
I'm not speaking for him. I said that if you look at the evidence, that's the only.
You said that I was fearing for being ran over at that point.
This isn't a real objection. I don't know why.
I don't know what the word is.
It all comes down to
objection. You
hearsay
did say
if he's speaking
hearsay.
for somebody else on based on what they've
hearsay.
said. It's the same as before. I mean, you can file your evidence, mate, and then just question him on the
I'm
stand,
sorry.
mate.
What's the objection?
Hearsay.
I believe my words, Your Honor, was if you were to fear for your life, not necessarily that he was going to.
Okay, well, you did say that I said that I was fearing.
Can I continue, Your Honor?
Okay, so it's just a way of being careful with your wording. Just moving forward, be careful with your wording. That's all.
Speculation, hearsay, same shit. We can put everything on hearsay pretty much if he says this person said something. The rest would be speculation if he makes an opinion based on something else.
So
that he didn't
the only
see.
blood sample we found coming back to Mr. Stanfield was in the middle of the road. Okay. You cannot claim that you're self-defending yourself against a vehicle running you over if your blood is if you're in the middle of the road. Further,
That's speculative,
all
but
of
we'll let
the
him have
shell
it.
casings that we collected
'Cause I
from
wanna
Mr.
argue that point
Stanfield
more further.
were also in the middle of the road. I don't know how you could claim that you are in protecting yourself and afraid of being ran over by a vehicle when you are in the middle of the road. The evidence will also point at the fact that Mr. Stanfield did possess 2 of the victim's IDs as well as his handgun, indicating
you're too
that he
late
had
for it,
just
but it would have been
robbed.
speculation. But don't worry
Mr.
about it, mate.
Stanfield also admitted himself in testimony that he did take these items off the person.
Objection, hearsay.
It's not hearsay. He admitted it.
You're speaking on someone else's behalf, mate. Just save it for the question.
Right.
That's what hearsay is. You're saying what someone else has said. Hearsay.
Your Honor.
Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and let that one pass. Just because I want to hear more of this.
Right. Thank you, Your Honor. So this was under Miranda. Mr. Marlowe did admit that he had taken the individual's possessions. We'll also point to the fact that this
I mean, if it's
vehicle-
under Miranda, is it still hearsay? I don't fucking know, to be honest.
We'll also point to the fact that shell casings belonging to Mr. Otto over there were completely across the street from the projectiles that were found inside the truck. Anyways, that's it.
Okay. I do have a question. Was anybody on scene tested for GSR?
Yes, they were both. Yes, they were both positive. It's in there as well.
I don't believe she's retarded, Wrangler.
Who?
The judge that you asked if they were.
What
if
the
she's retarded.
objection? Hearsay?
Yeah, I don't know. Can we please respect the judge's time, sir?
Yeah. What the? What did you just say about the judge?
What?
You gotta keep it down over there. You're a bit loud.
Yeah, you might just want to whisper then if you're gonna say shit
What?
like that.
I don't know what you just said about you, Your Honor.
Okay. You have 2 other officers here. Who is the redhead?
My name is Trooper Copper. I need to go outside and do yoga, otherwise I'm gonna have a meltdown.
Okay.
My eyes are too blurred. I can't understand what's going on anymore.
Okay, I don't believe that you were called as a witness, so you were good. And who is the person with the yellow hair?
Greetings, ma'am. My name is Officer Hawk, badge number 567.
Okay. All right. You were called, I believe, by Mr. Stanfield.
Sure.
Okay. Or do you have any questions for Wrangler here? Either side, Mr. Delmar or Mr. Stanfield?
For you said Mr. Wrangler.
Yes.
Do you?
Oh, do we have questions? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay. You if just out of curiosity, the charge of reckless driving, what exactly? If someone was to drive on a sidewalk or something like that, would you consider it reckless if it was at high speeds?
No one's being charged with that.
It's relevant to the point. The vehicle in the images is on the fucking sidewalk, crashed into a car.
Objection, relevance.
They're gonna argue selective enforcement.
I'm trying to argue that you know, if a car is fucking reckless and it's
Can
next
I
to
object
somebody,
my own question?
I should be able to
I'm allowing him to
shoot
give a
them,
rebuttal.
obviously.
Oh, okay. Yeah, objection, relevant.
Okay. And your rebuttal to his objection was?
So, I mean, a reckless driver is what we, or I myself, feel I have shot at today to save my life. I'm trying to, you know, justify or get his understanding of what he would deem as reckless, if possible, since he is a professional.
Okay. So this is something that you're okay. I see where you're going with this. I'm going to allow it since I feel like you're gonna let it fall back on your defense. And you don't have a lawyer, so okay. All right. And your question was what is deemed as reckless driving on a sidewalk?
Yeah, if you're driving on a sidewalk, high speeds, anything like that, would that be considered reckless driving?
I mean, technically, yes, you could. You're.
Oh,
putting
I'm
lives
asking
in
him
danger.
this, but I mean, if you want to answer it, sure. I'm just, I don't know. Am I asking him questions or am I asking you questions? I'm confused right now.
I could have sworn you said ma'am.
I said, I don't know. I thought, but isn't this the questioning for Wrangler in general right now? That's why I'm asking him, since he's quote unquote a professional at this job.
Would I say that's reckless driving?
Mm-hmm.
It depends on the situation, but no, I wouldn't charge someone with that. I would charge them with negligent driving. It completely depends on the situation. If it was, you know, just for a little bit, I would.
So you would
more go
say
negligent.
crashing into two vehicles, driving on the sidewalk, doing, you know, burnouts in the middle of the street would not be reckless.
It depends on the situation.
Well, this situation, because this is the one we're talking about.
I mean, in this situation, no, they were shot, so no.
Okay. There's a picture here that you've shown of a vehicle crash into two vehicles right next to where I was standing.
Yep.
You know,
I can explain that if you'd like.
I mean, I'm just saying, is that the right vehicle? The gray vehicle, the one the one I shot at is the one that was right next to where my gun casings were, correct?
So those were your shell casings. If you look though, the paint, and we can recreate the scene, across the street, you can see there's a collection of projectiles coming from your gun and from the truck. So that is when you initially, where the truck was when you initially started shooting at it.
Okay. How did you determine that?
All the way across the street. Through evidence.
Okay.
Your projectiles.
What evidence?
Projectiles coming from your gun.
Okay.
And paint being off.
So since he, I mean, after this, are we allowed to stay outside, or is it? Are we just meant to question this guy? I don't understand how this works exactly, ma'am.
Yeah. Because I'd rather get the facts straight of what actually happened.
Because I
versus what
feel
he
like
thinks
if I said my side and then, you know, this knucklehead I got to question after, this would make a whole lot more sense.
Mm-hmm.
Your Honor, this sounds all over the place. I really think that a actual trial would be more appropriate for this.
Honestly, I just want to say my side. I think that'll clear up pretty much everything that's been said here, to be honest with you.
but I'll let you. I really think that this should have been appealed.
Well, I mean, they have every right in the world to request a bench trial.
I know, and I understand that. And now that we're here, I am saying to you that I think that this should I would be comfortable with. You know
But
what?
you have the right to a hasty trial or whatnot. Isn't one of the fucking shitty U.S. amendments
Speedy
or something?
trial.
Speedy trial, whatever it is.
Sixth Amendment, I think. I don't know.
Honestly, all I want to do is just say my side because I feel like I've explained this to all the to the male and female what happened, and you know they've specifically left out things I've said to them to paint a picture that narrates
So what you
they
can
want
do
to happen.
is you can ask your questions. I am taking notes of everything, so when you do get to explain your side, I'll be able to go back to the question that you asked.
Okay, thank you. I mean, well, you know, that's the only real question I've. You know, I just want to double check that the vehicle that was crashed into my vehicle, next to my gunshots, was the one that was the one that was involved. That's all I need to know.
Yeah. So, Your Honor, that is how the vehicle was parked, but you know, the individuals, the victims, were downed in the car, and obviously, you know, if you're bleeding out, you can't really control a vehicle too well.
I mean, I'll go objection speculation on that at this point. It'd be just easier if you just answer the question for us if we ask you a question. You know what I mean?
It's not speculation. Can I rebuttal?
Yeah,
it is speculative to say that you can't drive a car if you're bleeding out. You don't know that because you don't know what state he was in.
Because that has happened to me.
What?
Isn't this like basic medical stuff?
And I do know what state he was in because when we arrived on scene,
it's speculative to say that he was incapacitated in a way that couldn't move if you didn't fucking see it.
Your Honor, you got to help me.
That is what speculation is. He was speculating.
Okay, well, I'm going to have to say that, you know, okay. Oh boy,
that's literally what speculating is.
What a night. Okay, so I'm gonna have to agree that is speculation. So yes, you can be injured and bleeding out, but that does not mean
Your Honor,
that you cannot. Are you going to interrupt me?
Yes, I am. When we arrived on scene, they were both slumped over, bleeding out on this one on the steering wheel, the other on the dash.
After the scene, yes, after it was finished, yes, that's correct. So it would be speculative because you didn't see it.
It's not speculative. We saw the condition they were in when we arrived on scene. Your
But
Honor.
that is when you arrived on scene.
Did you see
so
the vehicle
what would have happened before is what you would speculate has happened. You see, that's what speculation means, sir.
So is this are you claiming that this guy is a cyborg immune to the effects that would befall someone as a result of losing blood after being shot, that he would somehow magically still be able to operate a vehicle just as well as someone who hasn't been shot?
What we'd say is speculating
when the vehicle
would be speculating. If you didn't see what happens, you were speculating what has happened. It's pretty simple.
Okay. I don't even know what this
pretty
trial
fucking
is
simple,
anymore.
mate.
We can move on. Your Honor, I just feel like you are letting Otto completely control this courtroom, and I have no idea why.
Okay, all right.
I
mean,
don't.
if you
I
feel
don't know
that
what's
way,
happening.
Okay, I mean, you
I'm so
continuously want to
baffled.
come in here and interrupt me, and then just consistently tell me that I'm letting somebody else run my trial. I mean, I feel like you're asking for a contempt charge at this point.
I apologize, Your Honor.
It's literally speculation.
Yeah,
I don't
that's the question, Your
understand. I need to get a drink. I just got to
Briefly.
get a drink, ma'am. I'll be 2 seconds.
Where was my
Yeah, be a
blood
sec, chat.
on the scene, Wrangler?
I sent you the photo.
Do you know what? Can you sort of paint the picture on where that was in regards to everything else?
Sure, I can run through it if you'd like. So it was if you're facing outside of the courtroom, right? If so, say the doors are behind me, it would be to the right. That's where you testified that that he ran off to, where the truck was initially parked.
I'm
Were
back.
there any bullet casings found near my blood?
There were no casings, but there were projectiles.
Are you able to know if that was from my?
It was from
my pistol.
It was from one of yours. I believe it might have been from Otto's.
And that's near the intersection. Is that correct?
Yeah, it was over there. But your blood was found in the middle of the street. Yes.
Okay. I don't know if Otto has more questions too. I'm gonna wait for him. To get
I'm good.
and
It doesn't need a jury trial. We shouldn't get processed if they don't have the
in the
evidence.
middle of the street, not near.
If they're not ready for it, they shouldn't process
they
it.
were,
That's how it should
they
be.
were not near the blood.
Would you be able to give like a measurement? How far away do you think they were?
I wouldn't want to speculate. I didn't have a ruler there.
Would you say over 20 feet potentially?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, looking at the evidence, looking where the vehicles are placed, as well as where the bullet casings are, you can see that it's sort of midway straight. If you were to walk right out the courtroom or right out the city hall, it's pretty much straight on. So it's in the middle of that road. I don't know what road that is. Let me take a look real quick. So right in the middle of Carcer Way, in between both intersections, and the blood was found at the intersection to the west, correct?
Yep. In the middle of the road.
And you stated that these men fled after being scared or whatever the case may be because they were robbed. They fled.
I guess. Yeah, that's what they had told us.
And then they returned to the scene at a different point, correct? On Carcer, that's where they were shot.
I don't remember saying that, so objection.
Well, I'm
asking
asking you.
I'm not going to speculate.
Okay, well,
sir.
their vehicle was then shot at Carcer. Right?
Yeah,
You saw
Major,
bullet
thanks to the
casings and
Prime.
their paint on the
WRX
ground?
since the 19. Appreciate it, dude.
And projectiles.
Yeah, their vehicle was shot in front of the courthouse.
Okay. And when we earlier today, there was a situation at the casino where we had to ban this person from the casino. Is that correct? One of the individuals?
Yep.
Do you recall him saying anything potentially while being escorted out by you specifically?
That'd be an objection to hearsay. Either way, you wouldn't have to answer that, I think.
Okay. What was that?
Yeah, he said he was going to come back.
Okay. I can't swap between witnesses, right? I gotta finish everything with him.
Yes, you need to finish everything with him.
All right. Can I just take a second to think some things over? Is that
Yeah,
okay?
you can have a brief moment.
All right.
Oops, I actually was alt tab. Honestly, I mean, he's already said the vehicle was right next to us. The gunshots were right next to us. He hasn't proved, what side, where the shots happened. He's speculated everything. So all we had to do is close statement and say he speculated where the shots happened. There was no conclusive evidence to say where they happened, how they happened, anything like that. So he hasn't even said what we tried to say. Fuck him, There's a fucking car crashed into my car next to my fucking bullets. And I'm not fucking defending myself. Okay? I don't know what else we can do. He's fucking painted the picture for us. He fucking provided the evidence.
No further questions for Mr. Ringler on my end.
I'm fine.
Alrighty, Mr. Delmar, you asked your questions, so there'll be no further questions from you.
Thank you.
All right. Ringler, does your side have any other witnesses? Do you have anybody else that you'd like to call?
Unless you guys want to have anything to say.
This might not be the case, but I see a woman with Cassie's haircut in the audience right now. I don't know if that's actually her.
Is
Yeah,
that
there's Cassie right there.
Yes.
Mhm.
Hi, it is me. Hello.
Oh, okay. So yeah, can we speak? Can we have Cassie up here?
Yes.
That was, I believe that was our witness we'd have to call, right?
Well, now that she's available, I would like to list her as a witness as well. The only reason I said I didn't need any witnesses because I was under the
Oh
impression.
no, you had all
that
the
she
evidence you
wasn't,
said.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
I think
finish?
we meant to call him.
Okay, is he gonna get a contempt for it, or is it just me?
Oh my gosh. Okay. You did say you didn't need any witnesses, and I'm a little curious as to why you didn't say you needed any witnesses, especially considering
Sure.
this victim is continuously being brought up and they're not here.
Well, they're just a victim. Usually in bench trials, we don't have to call the victim to to the courtroom. But if you'd like, I can give you the names of the individuals, and you can attempt to contact them.
I mean, that would have been done at the very beginning of the bench trial.
Okay. Well, I don't really think the victim's testimony is needed or anything. I mean, there were 2 victims there. Do you need?
Okay.
You know,
I
that's
I mean,
all.
will
they
allow you
are the
to-
core evidence
Okay.
to the
I'll allow you to
case,
call
and they are
up,
left out.
Jake.
What does he mean?
Okay.
I'm so confused. He's
was
saying
not
I was
originally
trying to
sworn in,
control the
so I'll need
courtroom.
her
I'm just
to be
using
sworn
the
in.
evidence you gave me, dude. What the fuck?
All right.
Fuck.
Hello, everybody.
Ma'am.
Oh. Hello.
Hello, DOC.
Yes, Your Honor. Could you please raise your left hand?
Yes.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you, Koil?
I do.
She has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, Mrs. Cupcakes. Did you call 911 specifically?
I'm confused. Sorry to interrupt.
Can I fucking talk?
If we didn't
Your
call
Honor,
our
I'm so
witness,
sorry, but-
why is our
Alright.
witness on the stand? I'm confused. I thought
I'm
we were gonna
allowing
get to
him
talk.
to. I'm allowing him to call her because she arrived late.
Okay, no problem. I
and
just
because of the
missed it. I guess
confusion.
that's okay.
Sorry, I don't
Alright,
have a
yeah.
car. I had to literally run here. I
Okay.
apologize, Your Honor.
All right.
Oh,
yeah,
I wasn't
no more
listening. I went to
outbursts.
get a drink. Got enough. I missed something.
Good. Finally. So, Miss Cupcakes, did you specifically call me to the courthouse regarding a, I don't know, crime that had taken place?
Well, yes, I called you because the gentleman with the cookie mask was trying to mess with Mr. Marlowe's car.
Okay, good. And how did Marlowe react?
He basically told him to get away from his vehicle, and a chase ensued where basically the guy was being kind of an asshole and then ran to his friend's car, and then they decided to literally circle us multiple times.
Okay, so you said a chase ensued, so Mr. Marlowe chased after him.
Yeah, just like ran after him. Yeah, on it with his feet.
Okay, all right. So the gentleman was attempting to get to his vehicle, and Mr. Marlowe chased him.
Yes.
Great. I have no further questions.
Well, doesn't really say anything.
Can I
Alright.
question?
Yes, you may.
All right, perfect.
I don't understand what that would
Going.
prove, really. Well, that's good. I mean, it doesn't matter for me, at least. It might be.
So, where did we first see this individual?
You and I left the city hall because we wanted to get some fresh air. We didn't really want to wait for a meeting to be done. And then you saw him first. You saw him basically by your vehicle, and you were telling him, you know, like, what are you doing, essentially?
Did we see him at any point prior to that at City Hall?
We
Objection,
saw...
scope.
Okay. So in order to, get the bench trial moving forward, we're gonna
It's our witness.
not do the whole scope thing because this is a bench trial, not a formal trial.
It doesn't matter about scope.
That
We're
way,
the
he
fucking.
won't, Miss
It's our
Cupcakes will
witness.
not have to be called back up here. So we're gonna go ahead and let
We,
their line
I
of
meant to
questioning
question,
just
then
move
they
in.
question.
So,
It's irrelevant anyway.
Unless Mr. Hawk has any questions, or I'm sorry, what was your name, Miss?
It's Trooper Olivia Copper.
Trooper Copper has any questions, then we'll allow your line of questions to go forth, and then we'll have Mr. Delmar or Mr. Stanfield come up here.
Okay. Can I answer the question, Your Honor?
1 second.
Okay.
I think she might have
You
to
waiting
go.
for
also.
us?
Yes.
Can I consult with the Wrangler here for a second?
Yeah.
How is the judge screwing Wrangler? That's my witness, and he just called it and got the question first. We should do that. He just got the biggest leniency possible. Literally. I don't know why he thinks I'm trying to fucking control the courtroom. All I've done is object on very specific things, and he talks over me while I do it. I don't understand what I would have done wrong. I've read like fucking 5 different objections, and then I'm just going with whatever happens at this point. This is literally my court skills. I've read like 5 fucking objections. I forgot the name of half of them, and we're going from there. But the judge stays quiet because I object, and then he starts screaming, and she doesn't get to listen to the objection or respond to it, and then it turns into a slinging match. Really, I should object, she should talk, and then it happens. Nobody else talks after that.
No, ma'am. The trooper and I have no questions in regards to this, ma'am.
Alrighty. So we'll go ahead and just allow Miss Cupcakes to do all of her questioning right now. That way, we'll also allow Wrangler to cross.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
Okay. I'll continue from the question.
Okay.
When we arrived there, I had arrived with Marlo before Dean and Otto were there, and once they had arrived on scene, basically what is the guy's name with the cookie mask? I don't want to keep calling him Cookie Mask Guy. Cookie Monster Boy.
So
are we allowed to say that?
Okay, maybe.
I mean,
Okay, I'll just call
I
him
don't know,
Cookie
sorry.
Guy, just so you know who I'm referring to, Your Honor. Basically, he had gone up to Mr. Otto, and I believe the Cookie Mask Guy had a bit of an issue about getting kicked out of the casino. And then essentially was just kind of being an asshole the whole time, and had an issue with Mr. Delmar and company, basically. So that's the time before we saw him prior to the car incident with Marlo.
I'm going to jail after this because I got a warrant, chat. You know what I mean?
Thank you. And then
I'm
after I
fucked
did
either way.
approach the
I'm actually
individual,
fucked either way, so it doesn't matter.
When he was vandalizing the vehicles,
Throat
doing
punch,
whatever
thank you
he
for the
was
tier
doing.
1. Climbing, thank you for the tier 1. Immortal, thanks for the $2.
Objections, I don't know.
Yeah, we are doing objections.
Okay, so yeah,
Rebuttal?
leading.
I thought all these things were
That
already
definitely
stated.
was.
Okay.
There was never anything said about vandalizing, so that is definitely leading.
Okay, well, I do apologize then. I thought she just said that's where we saw him afterwards. He was at the vehicles.
Yes, but nothing was stated about vandalizing.
Your Honor, I did tell Wrangler on the scene that I believe the gentleman was vandalizing Marlo's vehicle.
What I have is that he was messing with Milo's car.
He was on the driver's side
That's
of
what
the vehicle,
messing
either
is,
hot
you know what I mean?
wiring or damaging Marlo's vehicle is what my testimony was on the scene.
I will restate it with messing with then instead of vandalizing.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Sure, I'm okay with that.
All right. So after
time served,
we
now
saw
we're
the
going in
individual
forever.
messing
I
with
don't
the
mind
vehicle,
though.
and I approached him.
I like that it's caught shit like this. This is spicy.
I don't.
Yeah,
know how to
I
word
don't
this
think we need
without,
to get aggressive and angry about
being
this.
considered leading
The
since I
judge
was
is
the
just
person
trying
there.
to fucking role play with us. Who cares
No,
if I
Your
go
Honor,
to jail or
since
not?
there's no attorneys
Who cares if we win
available
or
for,
lose? You know
this
what I mean?
guy, and he's obviously not a law professional or anything. I'll go ahead and let this slide.
All right.
Did he ever threaten or attempt to start a fight
Yes,
after I put my weapon away?
100%.
Okay.
I believe he even actually put his weapon away. I think he had. I mean, I was by the fountain, Your Honor. And then the guy was next to Marlo's vehicle. And I'm pretty sure he had put his weapon away on the time of the scene. And was an asshole.
Oh, okay. So the victim didn't have a weapon out?
Neither did I at the time.
Okay.
Yeah, I can say, Your Honor.
Why are you letting Otto
that when
run
we
the
approached
courtroom,
him,
by the
it
way?
was solely like, get the fuck away from the car. Like, what are you doing? Because it seemed like he was trying to purposefully take advantage of the fact that Marlo and I were inside of the city hall.
I didn't even want to bother. I don't want to go down that path because I know it's going to be triggering.
Sure. I just want to go ahead, Your Honor, if you don't mind. Could I? Because for time's sake, I don't want to get too hung up on this. No one is saying that he wasn't messing with or vandalizing the vehicle.
Yeah, I'm just trying to paint a picture of premeditation on his part as you try to paint it on our part.
Oh, all right.
Okay. Do you still have further questions, Mr. Stanfield?
You after the argument ensued,
Mm-hmm.
and they went to the vehicle.
Yeah.
What occurred once they reached the vehicle? Once me and him reached the vehicle.
They decided, basically, it felt like you were kind of
Yo,
trying
Smoking, thanks for the
to
tier 1.
have the gentleman
Immortal wants
understand that,
$10.
hey, like,
what did
what is
Immortal
happening?
Chaos do to get
And in
banned?
turn, they ran you over with their car. And at that point, I thought the situation was over, and there was no further escalation. However, Multiple times when I was on that lawn, they had circled around us. Not only did they do illegal, U-turns and intersections and basically drive slowly past us. And at that point, Your Honor, I thought I was going to be shot up. I was hiding behind
All right, you're
benches,
unbanned.
behind garbage cans, trying to make sure that, I was protected and I was safe while also making sure Marlo was okay.
Did the individuals ever drive recklessly towards anybody?
At the end, I felt like they were, when Otto was on scene, I felt like they were kind of driving into the parked cars in the front, honestly. I think I had felt personally, Your Honor, that that was their moment to attack. And luckily it was, officers arrived on scene.
Did shots occur prior to them driving towards people?
Sorry, say that again?
Were the shots before or
No.
after they started?
Objection,
They-
leading.
When were shots fired? Can I ask the
I would
question?
say just to rephrase it. If you'd like to ask it, if you'd like to rephrase it for him,
Well, you can do it, Marley. Whatever.
When did shots occur? Is that okay?
I don't see an issue with that.
Sure, I don't see an issue with that.
I believe it had occurred when they did a U-turn towards Mr. Delmar and Marlo. I don't know who was the what happened first as far as like shots go. Like I said, I was kind of on the other side trying to avoid anything because I genuinely felt like my life was being threatened by the two gentlemen.
That sounds good. There we go.
So I'm not sure, who fired first, but I do know that they literally did an illegal U-turn in the middle of the intersection on it would be this intersection over there towards Rockford. And they were driving towards the parked vehicles, ma'am.
Would you say? No, never mind.
That's good, mate.
How many times did they circle or turn around?
I would say in probably the span of when you first got run over to when shots were fired, probably about 3 times. And by the time that auto came out, that's when I literally was like, okay, they're coming right towards us. And I even remember calling, Your Honor, yelling for Marlo, like, hey, watch out, be careful, because they were headed straight towards us.
Understood. No further questions on my part.
I feel like I wasn't going to call her. I honestly wasn't going to call her to the stand.
Hey, Cassie.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
believe
he
she
can
was.
cross.
She was talking with Marlo. Okay, so you did witness Marlo initially get ran over.
Yes, I was right next to him. Yeah.
And was he just? Oh, you were right next to him. Perfect. Was he just ran over the first time? I'm sorry, just the one time, just once.
Yes, he was run over once. Yes.
Okay, where was he? So he was just ran over one time.
Yeah. Well, the car directly ran him over.
Sure. And where was he standing?
He was standing kind of towards the I think it was like the passenger door where the suspect fled into his friend's vehicle.
I'm sorry. Where was he standing in regards to the street?
I believe he was towards closer to the sidewalk.
Was he in the road?
I mean, where he fell and where his blood was, I don't know. I can't directly recall where that was. I just know that he was.
I'm sorry, you just said that you were standing right next to him.
No, I mean, I was behind the vehicle on the sidewalk. I mean, I'm close to him. I'm not saying I'm directly next to him. Like I wasn't standing holding his hands.
Sure. You actually did say you were directly next to him. Actually, that's literally what you said.
Okay. Can I correct myself? Then?
Objection. I think she's just said she was standing next to him, not like, no, there was no distance or anything like that, like he's implying.
Your Honor, that's not a real objection.
What is it, badgering or something like that?
I wouldn't say that
Bleeding?
he's
I don't fucking
badgering
know. One of the
or
two.
leading, so.
Okay, so was he?
I
I'm
was
sorry, Your
close
Honor. I'll let
to
you.
Marlo. I was enough where I could see him get run over, but I wasn't like in front of.
Was he in the road?
I believe he was towards the sidewalk, close to the sidewalk, maybe on the road.
Cross-examination, you're allowed to
literally don't know
lead.
where he fell at. I just know that the whole thing happened.
Ma'am, do you not know the difference between a sidewalk and a road?
Objection, relevance.
It's
objection,
Wrangler,
badgering.
I'm trying to tell you that I don't want to give
Okay,
you, like,
when
wrong
there's an
information.
objection on the floor. As far as
I
the
don't know where he
relevance
landed.
goes, I mean, I think that it is relevant, but at the same time, it is kind of bordering on badgering.
Okay. So then I would just like her to answer the question at this point.
Like I said, Wrangler, I don't know where he fell exactly. I just know that I was behind the vehicle and I had saw Marlo get run over by a vehicle. Is that enough for you, or?
That's fine. When you say behind the vehicle, do you mean directly behind it, like at the tailgate, or potentially on the side of it?
Probably where the what is it, the pedestrian walk would be.
Oh, okay. So were you standing in the road?
No, I was not in the road.
Okay. All right. I would just like to reference that evidence again, where the only blood sample from Marlo Stanfield was found directly in the middle of the road, really not even close to the sidewalk.
Did you check this road right here? Did you check all the roads? Because
Yes.
that's
Is there going to be a point where we
ma'am,
got
I
to stay
checked all the
outside,
roads.
or is he just going to
Yeah,
go
we'll,
over
we'll
everything?
be right. We'll be right.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna wait for that because that was very annoying. Okay. Alrighty. Now you said that you witnessed a lot of the shooting.
No, I said I was behind the garbage can, and that's why I don't know who shot first.
Okay.
I know that there was shooting to be had, but
Mhm.
I was trying to protect myself from the vehicle that was directly coming for us, literally.
Okay. Okay. So, when you say it was coming for us, then you were close with them.
No,
You were close to them.
I have enough vision to see that the vehicle did the U-turn in the intersection and decided to come back towards the city hall.
Okay. So, why did you think that you were about to be ran over?
I never said I was going to be run over, Wrangler.
Okay. So you didn't at any point think you were going to be ran over?
I said that I was far enough that I could see them turning around, and I had felt like my life was being threatened because the fact that they were circling us multiple times.
Oh, okay.
Wrangler.
So you were afraid because the car was driving around
No.
you.
No, that's not it at all.
Why were you afraid, ma'am?
Objection,
Because-
badgering. All this has also been asked and answered.
And asked and
This is
answered,
the
too.
same stuff.
Your Honor, I don't think a direct question. There's a lot that's been glanced over.
How
She
the
hasn't
vehicle
been
was driving
directly-
was asked in your first questioning, actually.
I would love to be able to get through a sentence without
Sorry,
this man
I objected.
interrupting
I'm
me.
allowed to say
And I can't
the,
even-
Okay,
the
all right,
objection.
enough,
Sorry
enough
about
from
that.
both of you. Okay, it is a bit circling the drain. A lot of this in my notes is there is a lot of asked and answered here. I'm having a lot of the same questions, not just from Wrangler, but from both sides actually.
I apologize, Your Honor, but I'm having a hard time getting a direct answer from this witness.
Okay.
So at this point, I guess I would permission to treat her as hostile. I don't know.
Well, you're on cross, so you can already treat her as hostile.
Oh,
He's
okay. So
inherently
then
hostile.
badgering isn't a objection.
I mean, technically, to a certain extent.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I feel like this officer's putting words in my mouth.
I am asking you, ma'am, why did you feel you were in danger for your life?
Yeah, but I'm asking you, why did you ask that I felt like I was going to be run over when I never said I thought I was going to be run over at any point in time?
Okay, so I'm actually answering. I'm not the one on trial here. Can you please tell me why you felt you were in fear for your life?
Because the gentleman who was at the city hall. not
She's
only,
answered this fucking. This is the
seemed
third
very
time.
hostile, but then also the fact that I don't know, he decided to tamper with my colleague's vehicle, circle us multiple times, literally turn around mid fucking intersection and come towards us.
Okay. So
And I've just said this multiple times.
okay. So when did you call the police?
I called the police after the gentleman ran off and got into his friend's vehicle.
Okay. All right. Now, did you ever witness Mr. Marlowe with a weapon out?
I believe he had a weapon when he was trying to tell the gentleman to basically leave the vehicle area.
Okay, when he was tampering with his vehicle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Did you ever witness the vehicle driving on the sidewalk?
The silver truck.
Yep.
When it came towards us, I honestly believe it came. It was actually kind of doing erratic spins, and so it would go towards the city hall, and then I believe it hit the building across directly. If
Sure.
you may point.
So was it on the sidewalk? It's yes or no, ma'am.
I don't recall. I
Oh, you don't know where the vehicle was. Okay.
No, I saw the vehicle, but I'm saying I don't know if it actually hit a
Thank you,
sidewalk
ma'am.
or not.
Ma'am, did you ever see the vehicle driving on the grass or anything?
The grass? No, I did not.
Oh, okay. Anytime you saw the vehicle, was it in the road?
Yes, it's a car.
Thank you so much. No further questions.
Mr. Delmar, do you have any questions for her?
No, not at all.
Okay, Miss Cupcakes, you are
I'm
free to
falling
step
asleep over
down,
here. I need a
and,
fucking
if
coffee.
you'd like to stay for the duration of the trial, you may. Otherwise, you're free to go.
I appreciate it, Your Honor.
Thank you.
All right. If you guys would like to give you recollection of events, or you would like to call Miss Jones at this point, so we are not holding her any longer. I know she's the mayor. She has a lot of things that she needs to take care of. That
Sure
is
thing.
completely up to you.
Yeah, I can. I don't want to waste her time too much. I'd like to call her to the stand.
Okay. I do not believe she was sworn in, so we need to
sorry.
get her sworn in.
Yes, Your Honor.
I don't know what the mayor saw myself, but we'll
Hello,
see.
ma'am. Could you please
Oh.
raise your left hand? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you, Koil?
I do.
She's been sworn in, Your Honor.
Hey, Randy, how you doing tonight?
Doing all right. Thanks for asking.
Good, good. Did you see an individual in a cookie mask enter the city hall?
Yes, I saw him speaking to you. I think I can't remember if Reed told me that you guys were having kind of an argument, or if I heard it myself and walked over. But yeah, he was wearing like a orange overcoat, jeans.
Do you recall
cookie
anything that
mask.
was said?
I don't
or
really
the events
know.
that took place afterwards?
I don't really know what was said between you two before I walked over, but it was very clearly hostile when I got there. I kind of asked what the fuck was going on, and I recall you walking away saying that you were basically having none of this shit. He stayed with me. He said he was looking to pick up a new license because he had gotten it robbed off of him or taken from him or something like that. I directed him to the lady
So
outside
she
the doors
said
of this
that
courtroom where she could get a new
Marlo
one.
tried to de-escalate.
He was talking shit to you, saying that you
Cassie
were the
said
dog
Marlo tried to
of,
de-escalate.
basically Otto and Dean.
There's
the
already two
casino
people that
owners.
have said this.
And
we got to say the same shit.
I think you snapped back. I don't know with what. But you were walking out and away. And then he stayed and held back for his
Check
license.
your Twitter, right? I sent you what they said before.
Understood. That's all the questions I have.
Okie dokie.
All right, Mr. Delmar, do you have any questions?
Yeah, I do actually.
I'll let you cross once he gets his questions.
It's only got to be one question. Was I in a meeting with you when you heard the initial gunshot?
Yes, you were.
Okay, thank you.
Damn chairs need to be pushed out just a little more. Hey, Mrs. Mayor.
Hello.
Okay, so so you said that you witnessed Mr. Marlowe inside the courtroom.
Not in the courtroom, in City Hall in the lobby.
I'm sorry, yeah, in the lobby. I
Yeah.
apologize. Okay, and then he walked out back towards his car, already enraged at the situation.
No, I told him to break it up, and he respected the fact that I didn't want bullshit happening on city property. At least
I'm
that's how
sorry,
I took the situation.
I may have misheard you. I thought that you said that he walked away saying that he wasn't going to have any of this shit.
More or less, basically, because I wasn't gonna have any of this shit. I tried to break it up. He walked away from the situation instead of continuing to, I guess, engage in the hostile behavior that was going on.
So he was
Whereas the
hostile.
cookie kept yelling.
So
yeah, it was a hostile argument between the two.
Oh, okay. Thank you. No further questions.
That's fine. It's she reiterated exactly what needed to be said.
Stand over here. These chairs
Am
are
I-
way too close.
I don't want to do any more objections, man. I think there's some OOC
Trooper
blood here, and
Cocker
I
or
don't want
Officer Hawk
to
have any questions, they can ask them.
cause any
Otherwise,
more
you are good to go.
drama. To be honest, I don't know why people
All right.
No,
if
I'm
you'd
like this, but
all right. If you'd like to stay for the remainder, you are free to do so. Otherwise, you are good.
Okay, thank you.
it's RP, yeah, but it's fucking. It gets awkward sometimes, you know.
All right, Mr. Stanfield, Mr. Delmar.
I'm arguing as
whichever one of you would
Otto.
like
I'm not
to go
arguing as
first,
me
you may
being
do so
angry.
at
You know
this
what I mean? Like
time.
that's how I want it to be
That is
perceived.
completely up to you.
Can I still call one last person? That would be Lenny Hawk.
Oh yes.
Officer Hook.
Officer Lenny Hawk, thank you so much.
All right, he has already been sworn in.
Officer Haka, how did we meet?
I believe
Objection, relevance.
This is going to tie into the robbery charge.
Why? Why?
I learned security from Mr. Hawk, and I followed the protocols that he taught me.
The protocols that he taught him is likely not what's in place at the LSPD or the laws that we abide by. And I also don't even know how that's relevant.
I don't believe that's going to be relevant, so I'm inclined to agree with the Wrangler here.
You can just say it at the end. It doesn't matter.
I did. Never mind. Disregard. The witness.
Can I go?
I'd like to
Yeah,
ask
done.
him a question.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Where do you get your hair cut, mate?
I do it myself.
Okay.
Impressive. I do it the
Saves money,
same.
good.
All right.
Yep. Self-cut.
That's it for me. Thanks.
Okay. All right. You may step down.
Thanks, ma'am.
Nice job. Nice job, Lynn.
Sorry, what'd you say, mate? I mean, you can just say that shit at the end. You
All right,
know,
whichever
doesn't
one of you
matter.
would like
You
to
can
go
say whatever you.
first. I'd just like to hear a recollection of events.
Sure.
Do you want to go first, mate? I don't
Yeah, I'll go
mind.
first
You
because
go
mine's
first, all right.
from start to finish here, sort of in the middle. So I arrived I was with Miss Cupcakes when she got a call to schedule a meeting with the mayor for Dean Watson, who owns the casino. I drove her to the city hall where we saw Miss Jones, and they sort of conversed, I'm assuming, to schedule that meeting. At that point, I waited around. Once everything was, scored away with them two, Cassie and I began to walk out of the city hall. That's when the individual in the cookie mask approached me, and then started being aggressive and whatnot, saying that, like, oh, you're gonna, I mean, it's gonna be hearsay, I'm assuming, but he was aggressive towards me. He was stating that he was gonna get his item, he was gonna get whatever he had back, his membership, and we were gonna pay. With that's when I did tell Andy that I did not want this to go any further, and that's when she came in and stopped everything, and I did walk away. So I was the person that reached out to Andy to tell her to come stop what was happening because he was being aggressive. I walked out, and that is when Otto and Dean were
Marlo
actually
carried
walking
my
in.
ass. What do you mean?
Shortly after
I
that
didn't do
situation.
anything. I came out at
I
the
believe
end.
The individual even then went over for some whatever reason and started talking to Cassie. I don't know what they spoke about.
I think my objections were good to fire them up.
Me and
You know what I
Cassie
mean?
were just,
to be
hanging out
honest,
in front of the
if
city
you
hall,
get objected in
while they
court,
were
it
talking
triggers you.
to
Like it really
the mayor
does.
in an office.
It
And that's when
confuses
I
you.
heard glass breaking and the hitting of metal. And then I saw the individual.
I literally, before this court
case
case started, I Googled the objections, I looked at them briefly, and then I just went for it. That was my defense.
I did approach him. I did have my weapon.
That
drawn,
was
which
my
licensed
defense,
to carry,
boys.
Because he did have a knife. I didn't want him to potentially attack me. And I did disarm it, the suspect. I did have his weapon in possession. He did have a mask, so I did take his ID as well. And I told Cassie to call the police. I guess before I did tell Cassie to call the police, I was trying to back him away from me. I did have my weapon put away. And every single time I tried to walk away, the individual did square up and then attempt to fight me, kept telling me, stop, you don't need a gun, you don't need this or that. Why don't you fight me like a man with fisticuffs, he kept saying. So anytime I tried to walk away, he approached me, and I did end up chasing him back away. I did not know the vehicle that was parked by the intersection was his. When I got to the vehicle with the individual, he got in the vehicle and said, just run the motherfucker over. And then they ran me over. I was on the sidewalk. I was pushed into the street, but I was on the sidewalk when I was hit. They were also parked halfway on the sidewalk and in the road. From there, I got up. They left. They supposedly left. Once we got back to the middle, like near the fountain area of City Hall,
thank you so much for the love, man.
they
You're a
then
champion.
swerved back around.
Can we get some
multiple
clappies for
times.
DMC, boys?
I
Thanks,
was
buddy.
attempting to get in my vehicle and leave when they swerved towards me, which is why I was in the middle of the road. This would be towards the end of the altercation, and that's when I opened fire on them.
Yo, Sympathy, thanks for the $5. Gorilla, thanks for the $5 as well.
We
True,
struck
thank you for the tier
vehicle.
1.
I
Flavor,
don't
thanks for the
know
22.
How many times I did shoot? But I did shoot
Modern, thanks for
multiple
the
times.
host.
And then
I don't want people to have the perception that I'm like fucking
previously
doing something like in an OOC way, or I'm angry or some shit like that. But I feel like I don't know if Penna was actually mad at this or not. Is there a fucking scar on my neck? I think there's a scar on my neck.
Okay, could you repeat that very last bit so I can get that in my notes?
Yeah, so the vehicle sideswiped our vehicles once, and that's why I jumped out into the middle of the road because I was attempting to get in my vehicle. I think the judge has done
fine though.
But then they
the thing is,
vehicles.
I do an objection.
So I was in the
the judge is meant to talk, but he yells over it. Like I don't know why. I don't know why you'd be mad at her though.
Myself, which I would have then been
Yo,
pinned.
UPS, thank you for the 10 gifties.
I believe they were.
If you have evidence here, we'll go to jail. It doesn't matter what the judge is.
Right towards us, and that's when
it doesn't matter if the good judge is good or bad though. Like we just need to treat them like a role player, not anything else. That's all. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
And I believe at that time that's when Otto got on the car and I was on the opposite side. We basically went opposite ways. I went into the middle of the road. He got on the vehicle to attempt to take cover.
Okay. Wrangler, do you have any questions?
Yeah, several. Okay, Mr. Marlowe, you had just stated that you only started shooting when the vehicles were sideswiped and you didn't want to get pinned.
He sideswiped past us and then started reversing. No.
Oh, okay. So when did you start shooting?
When he was reversing towards us.
I'm sorry. So the act of reversing caused you to shoot two people?
Reversing directly towards me after they've already ran me over, yes.
Okay, and you were standing where?
I was about, I'd say like 5 to 10 feet away from my vehicle in the middle of the road.
Okay. Sir, if you're so worried about being ran over, why were you standing in the middle of the road?
Because I just had to roll out of the way of a moving vehicle coming right at me when they sideswiped my vehicle.
And checkmate. Drops mic.
Okay, so the vehicle sideswiped you and you were where?
It sideswiped our vehicles heading westbound. I rolled out of the way into the middle of the road because I was right by the door of my vehicle.
Why not go towards the courthouse?
Because there was a vehicle in my way, sir.
Where were you standing, sir, when the vehicles were just sideswiped?
Asked and answered, I guess. I just said by the door of my vehicle.
In the road?
By the door of my vehicle, attempting to get in my vehicle, yes. I did not park illegally so that my door was at the sidewalk, correct.
Okay, about how far away was that?
What?
How far away from your door did you start shooting?
About, I'd say like 5 to 10 feet.
Give me one moment.
When the officers did arrive, I did have my hands up. I was not attempting to flee or nothing. I
actually thought, I wasn't sure if Marlowe did some dodgy shit, but it sounds like he did everything by hand as well. So we haven't done a thing fucking wrong. I thought if I went with Marlowe, it might have been sketch, but it sounds like Marlowe did literally nothing wrong. Absolutely nothing. I was the questionable one.
Okay,
I was legitimately the questionable one, chat. I was the one that shot this fucker in the middle of the road.
You shot at him because he started backing up?
I was thinking, oh fuck, what has Marlowe done? But I was the dumb fuck, dude.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's
Did
hilarious.
you ever think that maybe if you would have left the road or had gotten back in your car or something that you would be out of harm's way?
I do not believe so. No, I believe he would have continued to strike me.
Okay.
I wouldn't have been able, first of all, I wouldn't have been able to get to my vehicle.
Sure. Okay. So why did you have his possessions on you?
Objection. Asked and answered. It was already answered earlier. He stated this earlier.
Your Honor, this is the first time I've asked him anything.
It's already been asked and answered prior. That's all.
I haven't asked him anything.
He stated it in his testimony, but it wasn't asked.
Okay. Yeah, so then it's not asked and answered.
I can repeat myself if you'd like.
Yeah, go ahead.
He had a weapon on him.
Sure.
When I saw him slicing at my vehicle, breaking the windows, it was a knife. I did take the weapons off of him when I did approach him because I didn't
Objection
want I didn't want to
answered,
be
not asked.
hurt. He's
then?
already made threats.
I don't know if there's any more
at the
objections. I
casino,
couldn't be bothered
as
looking
well
at
as
them.
inside City Hall.
Sure.
So I
Yo,
did take
Shogun,
the
think of the
weapons off
5
him. He did not
gifties.
have, and that's what you
Yeah,
asked,
thanks
right?
for the 8 months.
Why did I have his weapon?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, is an ID a weapon?
Nope, you didn't ask that.
Why did you have his ID?
I took his IDs because the man was masked, and I was attempting to take those so I can give them to you when you arrived.
Could you just
He had
not
2
read
IDs
it?
on him.
Could
Okay,
you
but that's
just-
hearsay at that point. This is actual evidence of.
Sir, I'm asking you if you could just read it.
Yes, sir, I can read.
Okay. All right. Great. So, after you secured his weapons, what happened then? Did you tell him to leave, or why did he run off?
He did not run off.
Okay. Did you ask him to leave?
Sorry, can I hang this up?
Sure.
And sorry, can you restate the question?
Yeah. Did you ask him to leave the scene after you secured his weapon?
Jesus Christ.
Just drop your phone on the ground, mate. Fuck it.
All right. Did I ask him to leave? I don't believe I used those words. I did tell him to quote unquote fuck off.
Okay, so you took his belongings, then told him to fuck off.
Yeah.
Alrighty, fantastic. So, why at that point? Why not just hold him and wait for the police?
There was adrenaline. I like I stated to you, and I will admit to this. I should have.
Oh, all right.
I'm okay with that.
He
I
should
understand.
have, Your Honor. There you go.
Yep.
All right. So, you stated that you were pushed into the road. The first time you were hit by the truck.
No. Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah. When the vehicle did strike me, I was on the passenger side of the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
He opened the door. The door hit me, and I did swing into the road as they peeled out. I wasn't too far into the road. I was like right next to the road and sidewalk.
I'll let you reference the latest bit of evidence that I.
Yeah,
sent
I
you.
understand where the blood was. I don't know
Sure.
if the blood fell off of me, but I was not.
Well, it would have. Yeah, the blood.
That's
would have
fine. That's
fallen out
fine.
of you.
But I'm talking about like if a projectile fell off me. I don't know, but I was hit on the sidewalk. They were driving on the sidewalk, as well as the road. They were about halfway.
So Cassie actually testified that they were never driving on the sidewalk.
That's not what she said. She said she didn't recall.
Your Honor?
Yeah.
That's technically not what she said. She said that she did not recall if she ever saw them on the sidewalk.
My mistake then. Okay, so
She
how
also-
come? Mhm.
She also did state that the vehicle hit the building. There would be a sidewalk in between that building, so it's safe to say that it was at the sidewalk at least one point, right? If it hit a building.
He did roll
Give
them,
me a
but
second to
yeah.
go through my notes. I believe the building that she stated was the one across the street, but let me
So
go through my
there
notes.
would be a
So how
sidewalk.
come how come all of your blood was in the middle of the road?
Like I said, I was hit by the vehicle. It drug me into the middle of the road. Usually when something is hit, it moves.
Sure. So after that, why not just go back inside the courtroom or the town
Because
hall?
we called you. We were going to wait for you.
Right.
We didn't know. They didn't. So
If
they
you're
did not
so
circle
worried
around
about
immediately.
these guys coming back,
I wasn't.
and sorry,
initially.
sir, please. If you're so worried about these guys coming back, and you're worried about all this shit, you're worried about being safe. Why not,
Objection.
sir? You cannot object. I am talking here, okay?
right.
If you're so fucking worried, why not just go? See, this is the facts. All the evidence we have is you being in the middle of the road. Why not just go back in the fucking courthouse?
I already stated. So this is asked and answer. I did state we were waiting for you. When you're saying that, why am I so scared of this and that? I did not understand. I did not think that they were coming back. They left. They did not immediately come back. They came back a minute later and then started circling.
And
then
that's when
started
you
driving
called the
recklessly.
police.
No, we called the police right as they left.
Okay.
As I
and-
was getting up off the ground, I said, Cassie, call Wrangler.
Okay.
Specifically Wrangler.
Okay. So you shot these individuals while the vehicle was backing up.
Well, it was reversing towards me. Yes.
Why was the front of the vehicle facing the cars then?
Why would say this? Sorry, say it again.
Yeah. So
Yo,
why
Tim,
was
mate,
the
thank you
front
for
of the
the,
vehicle facing where
post,
you
buddy.
would have been?
Appreciate it.
Because they kept driving.
Okay. Alrighty.
I mean, I don't know. They continued to drive and then ran into the vehicles. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay. Well, I have no further questions then.
Yeah, I got a few questions if I may.
Alrighty.
Just a couple. The man that you had a dispute with, did you have a dispute with him at any other point in the day?
At the casino?
Were you threatened?
Yes.
Was there anyone to witness that?
Officer Wrangler.
Objection. I don't know what to call this, but is Mr. Delmar this guy's lawyer? Why is he questioning him?
Yeah, with the defense, you see.
So you're his lawyer?
Well, we're defending ourselves, so we get to question like we questioned you earlier. If you didn't catch that as well.
Could the judge clarify, please?
If he'd like to ask a few questions, he may. They don't have lawyers, so I mean, it's a little untraditional.
Thank you, ma'am.
What was that? I said, so what happened? Sorry, I can't remember what I just said.
Wrangler was the witness to the statements made about the threat.
Oh, the man that threatened you the first time.
Mm-hmm.
And where was that?
This was still on the grounds of the casino.
Could you point out the man that saw that for the court?
It was that man right there.
Oh my God, it was that man right there. Okay, thank you.
All right, with that being the end of your testimony and the end of questions, you may have a seat, Mr. Stanfield.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'm just going to grab my phone real quick.
Well, I'm ready for closings.
Well, I believe we still have Mr. Delmar.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, should I come up or should I just stay here, ma'am?
Whatever you feel comfortable with. I prefer if you came up to the podium.
Okay, sure, I could do that. Not a problem. So, I was actually, like the mayor had said, I was in there having a meeting about some of the problems we've had with law enforcement prior to this, actually pertaining the officer, Mr. Wrangler over here. And then I heard a gunshot because, you know, I was worried for Marlo, so I ran out the front to see what was going on because just prior to that, the man that was shot down inside the vehicle was threatening not only him, but me. And he'd also done it earlier at the courthouse, not the courthouse, the casino in which Mr. Wrangler over here was witness to. So I was very worried. I was already worried that he was doing something because this guy was a lunatic. He was acting really crazy at the casino, and that's why he was dragged out and you know, thrown across the other side of the road. But even after that, you know, he was wild. So yeah, I heard the gunshot. I ran out. I was like, what's happening? What's happening? Marlo's just said, oh, I got fucking run over by the car. Well, I think he did say that word, but he said a few words that I probably shouldn't say in court. That he got ran over by them, and he identified it as the person. I saw the guy in the car because he was actually quite close to us at that point. So I got up on the vehicles, my vehicle that is, because I was like, well, you know, if he hits the vehicles, at least I'll sort of not get hit by the vehicle, so to speak. They did a few burnouts, drove on the sidewalk across the street, crashed into the fucking wall. Sorry, they crashed into the wall across the street. They circled a couple of times, and then they started, you know, backing up towards us. And, you know, I let off shots at that point because I was fearing for my life. And the evidence will show that the car and where the bullet casings were was actually where the vehicle ended up after they were shot at and incapacitated. So, you know, it's pretty crazy, right? That's it.
Okay. Wrangler, do you have any questions?
Yeah, one sec.
I mean, I know I did the 911 call, but I don't think it matters all that much. We'll see.
All right. I'm gonna send this piece of evidence to both of you that I'd like to like you to address.
Is this new evidence or is this something that's already
No,
been?
no, it's submitted. There's just a lot there, so I'm just resending it. Okay, so you both have that?
Yes, I do.
All right. So, you said that you were in fear for your life when this vehicle started approaching you. Why was this projectile from your gun found all the way across the street?
That was about probably 1.5 lanes from my friend over here, who said he combat rolled into the street after being struck by the vehicle for the second time.
Okay, so you were worried for his safety, not yours.
I was worried for both of our safety, yeah, because like I said, he threatened us 2 or 3 times, like you witnessed earlier. Also, I'm not actually sure which casing are we looking at here. Which one was my my casing identified?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm asking the questions here. So you heard gunshots?
Well, you're referencing the bullet holes to be mine,
please answer the
so I'd
question.
like to know which ones were mine.
I need you
just
to
for
answer the
science.
question. Sir, answer the question. You said that you heard shots and then you went outside.
Yeah, that's right. Like I said, that was asked and answered.
About how much time had passed before you first heard shots and went outside and started shooting?
Well, I had to run. I don't know, to be honest. I can't really.
You ran from inside of the courtroom?
The
Or
mayor's
the,
office, because we're talking to the mayor, like she said.
Oh, the mayor's office. That's when the
Yeah.
first shots occurred.
Well, I'm not sure if they're the first, but they're the ones I heard for sure. Yeah.
Okay, well they're okay. Now, how many times did the vehicle come back? I believe you said 2 or 3.
It was circling. It was like a fucking shark, mate. It was everywhere. That fucking thing was everywhere, mate.
Okay, so he was circling.
Yeah, going across double yellow lines, up on the footpath, crashing into walls,
Sure.
you know, crashing into vehicles,
So would
running
you
people
say
over, you know,
between the time
really
it took for
reckless,
you-
dangerous shit. Yeah.
So would you say between the time it took for the first series of shots and you to go outside and start shooting, in between all of that circling, would there have been enough time for him to escape the fucking scene?
Well, yeah, he said he left and came back a minute or so
no
later.
further
So
questions.
you're talking about the grey vehicle? Yeah, of course he had time to leave, but he came back. That's the point. Do I have more questions, or were we good? If possible, I do like to iterate. I also called the police. I believe as they got on scene, we were the two people that called the police.
Okay. If there's no further questions, then we can move into brief closings, and I can go back and deliberate.
Give me a few moments here.
Mm-hmm.
I can't make any sort of a statement on his testimony, right?
Oh, you can ask me questions if you wanted to.
Well, see, if you want to ask him questions, you need to be really careful with the questions that you ask, because you don't want to lead him in any sort of way.
Yeah. I ain't a lawyer, so I'll just fucking leave it, I guess.
Okay.
Language, Mr. Stanfield.
I apologize, Mr. Hawk, Officer Hawk. Lenny,
This is a sacred
Officer
place of
Lenny.
law.
Understood. Yep. You taught me well.
I don't know how we could even get thought of to be processed for this. You know, we've got 4 different people saying a vehicle was driving crazy. 4 different people saying we were trying to de-escalate it. He was trying to de-escalate it. Yeah, so there's only 1 or 2 casings. I guess it would have went through the wall or whatever, right? Or through the car.
damn it, I'm in a rhythm here.
Yeah, we got the court closing, so hopefully they go first, and we can just shut down everything you said. Really.
I don't suppose you have any food.
I can get you one.
I've drank like fucking 3 bottles of water.
Marlo, do you need food?
Officers, is it okay if I grab food from this individual, or do you want to grab it for me?
I can grab you food, sir.
I believe she has food.
There
If
you
just
go.
wanna-
Brought some waters and sandwiches. Cupcakes. Oh no, or cupcake, whatever you want. No, I brought you sandwich and water, sir. I don't want to touch a deer. I didn't bring a deer in here.
It's right there. It's right where you put the sandwich.
You just dropped a deer.
You put that there. I didn't put that there. Alrighty.
The court system needs more structure for
Sorry, your friend
consistency.
brought a
Wait,
deer
what?
carcass into the courtroom.
What is not consistent about this?
The fucking Superman back there?
I'm not too sure, but it stinks. Don't worry, Lamb. I take care of it.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Strictly, thanks for the 3 months. Immortal, thank you for the tier 1. Implying like every see, this is the thing. Whoever's in power, you guys always have this fucking thing where they need to be perfect. I'm not perfect. I fuck up as a criminal. Cops aren't perfect. They fuck up as cops. Judges fuck up. They're not perfect. They fuck up as well. Why do you expect someone to be this pristine being that is perfect in every way whatsoever? We are fucking humans, chat. Role playing. We aren't actual judges and fucking lawyers. Please. Yo, 4 million. Thanks for the 12 months. Don't come in with the dumb shit right now. I've been trying to have a good time. Don't fucking hate on people and shit. I'm not perfect. I've definitely messed up, okay? I can hear Jack making car noises. Vroom vroom! Vroom vroom! I think she's done fine, in all honesty. Considering it's me and Penta of all people, think about how bad this could have been. You know, we both don't give a fuck. We'll both scream and shit if we need to. You know what I mean? Like, I think she's done fine. Vanasti,
All right, I'm
Vanasti,
ready.
thank you for the prime.
All right.
Oh, we're waiting for them.
Mr. Delmar, do you have? Do you need any time?
No, he's good to go whenever he wants. This is just closing statement, you
All
said, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
All right, you may go ahead and give your closing.
Okay, Your Honor, people of the court, fellow officers, Jones, Marlowe, Otto. Today we have a very interesting case here. A case
I really
that is
need
a
to
puzzle.
piss.
Fortunately, we have the most important piece to any puzzle. Hard evidence. we also have some pretty good witness statements. Witness statements from Cassie Cupcakes, who stated that Marlowe did in fact chase the victim to his car after receiving his possessions. And that he ran to the car and never turned around the whole time. Just simply ran to his car. We also have evidence that would put Marlowe in the middle of the road when he was ran over. I don't know about you, Your Honor, but self-defending from a car that hit you while you were in the middle of the road, that doesn't really seem like justification for shooting someone's head off.
He said he rolled into the middle of the
Marlowe
road.
also stated that he took the man's belongings and told him to leave the scene, proving that at no point in time did he intend on the police being involved. Mr. Marlowe had the upper hand here. He had his weapon. He knew that he could have kept him at the scene, and he knew that he could have let the police handle justice, but no. Instead, he wanted to deliver justice himself, just like they did at the casino when they beat this same man and dragged him out onto the sidewalk. Evidence and testimony from Otto also proves that there were 2 series of gunshots. If this man was so scared for his life, why did the gunshots stop? He said that there was enough time for him to run out of the mayor's office and into the road before shooting begun. If there was enough time for him to run out of the mayor's office and into the road, wouldn't there been enough time for Marlowe to run into the road from the road and into the mayor's office out of a line of danger?
Objection. Facts not in evidence.
The facts are in evidence. If you look,
when it
there
comes
are
to the initial shots.
Don't worry about it, Marlo.
Stop,
Don't worry
stop,
about
stop,
it.
stop.
Trust me. Don't worry about it.
Your Honor, the defendants here are trying to paint a picture of them being the victim, and they would maybe be able to do it if it wasn't for the evidence. The fact of the matter is, the evidence points to Mr. Marlowe being in the road the entire time. The evidence also paints a very clear picture of 2 different series of shootings where he easily had enough time to get out of harm's way. If Otto had enough time to leave the mayor's office and get into the road, Marlowe had enough time to leave the road and get into the mayor's office.
Am I good to go, ma'am?
Yes, you are.
Okay, well, we have an officer over here, very well-esteemed officer, who has claimed he has all the evidence on the table, but didn't bring the 2 witnesses that were apparently shot down and brutalized and attempted to be murdered. You know, the core piece to the entire case, in which we asked for, if possible, when we first got here, but we were limited to the witness count. He also said that Marlowe being in the road, you know, would somewhat be suggestive that he's at fault for being hit by a car doing circles, driving on the sidewalk. But if you're driving on a sidewalk, the road and the sidewalk become somewhat similar because he's driving on the fucking sidewalk. It's reckless. Sorry, ma'am, for swearing. And he's also left out the key parts into what Mr. Marlowe over here has said as to why he was in the middle of the road. He went to his vehicle because he was playing with the side of the vehicle, or I can't remember the word he said, maybe lockpicking, something like that. And he rolled into the middle of the road because the vehicle tried to run him over. Okay? So clearly it's not safe wherever he was for this vehicle. So I feel like everything about his evidence is him just wanting to hear one side, put across one side, and completely forget everything else that has happened in testimony. Me and Marlowe are the 2 people that called the police. We are the 2 people that surrendered. We are the 2 people that told them everything that happened, and we were honest about it. But half of everything we have said was deliberately left out for whatever agenda he has against the casino. That's all I've got to say.
To be fair, you guys are one half, and the witnesses, the victims, are the other half, and their testimony has been left out as the judge has requested.
We wanted them as witnesses. You guys didn't, so whatever.
Their testimony was not left out as requested. Wrangler chose not to call them because he said that he didn't need them.
Sorry, ma'am.
That is what he said. I'm fine with sticking with his closing. I don't necessarily feel that I can. He worded it pretty nicely.
All right. With that being said, I'm going to go back and deliberate on this. I'm going to go ahead and put the court.
Dude, this isn't even like
recess.
lawyer
I will
shit
be back.
though. I read a Google document and I just ask for the evidence. You know what I mean? Like, well, I thought Marlo was going to be questionable with me, but he made it better for me.
When the when the judge said that he said he didn't need a witness, Copper was like, "Wait, what did you say?"
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, the core evidence to the case is just not even here.
It's them. Yeah.
That is the most fucking ridiculous. I can't believe it even got to this point. We call
No, me neither.
911. You know, we fucking try to talk to the police. We surrender. We tell him exactly what happened, and he makes this fucking crazy ass fucking idea that
for
we're
what?
like some psychos.
Yeah.
Oh, you were in the middle of the road. Oh my god, you must be the aggressor, because I forgot that you fucking had to dive out of the fucking road after being hit twice. I'm sorry about forgetting that part.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry. It's not my
Why
agenda,
is your blood
though.
in the middle of the road if you were hit by a vehicle?
Yeah.
Because I was hit by a vehicle. It moved me into the middle of the road where they were trying to drive towards.
Oh, this might be good timing for my is this Splainer? Is that Splainer? Or is that not Splainer?
So.
Who is that? Or is that a cop? What's a cop? He's got a badge. Don't look at him, he's got a badge. Be careful.
Who are you?
No, I meant the fucking
okay.
dickhead over there in the suit. I thought that was a lawyer, but it's some other cop.
Oh no.
I almost said Metzger, chat. Shut the fuck up.
Everything all right, sir?
I appreciate you.
Stop saying Metzger. It's in my brain.
What's your name? I don't think we met.
I'm Officer Jones with the Department of Corrections. How you doing, sir?
Nice to meet you.
I thought that was Metzger saying he was Officer Jones.
Are DOC banned from the casino too, or are they cool?
Nah, well, I don't think so. I don't think DOC are banned, mate.
All right, just so you know, you're not banned from the casino like the rest of the cops.
Miss Mayor, I appreciate you coming with all the other stuff you could be doing. I'm sorry that you had to come here and be witness today.
Well, that's all right. Civic duty and all that. No worries.
Oh, I mean, you also are the reason these guys get funded, and it's just a shame they just can't, look at the evidence and whatnot.
Be a neutral party.
Okay.
The only thing that might fuck us is the whole first shots part.
I mean, it's fucking irrelevant, isn't it? Didn't you say it happened the first shots when they tried to run you over, then a minute later they come back?
I never talked about any first shots. I never talked about shooting that first time. Yeah.
You're not meant to fucking remember everything perfectly. I don't fucking remember.
Yeah. Well, I was never asked about the first shot.
If you were run over fucking twice, and I'm on top of a vehicle where my fucking casings are and the car ended up, how the fuck? How was there evidence to?
Why are they just circling?
Prove
if they
I
feel
did
like
that.
they're in danger, why are they circling?
Yeah, I mean, his standpoint is because they left, you meant to run away. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You call the police and you did that.
Because they left, why aren't they supposed to leave? Why wouldn't they report it to the police? We reported it to the police.
I don't fucking know. I don't know. Who knows though? We might fucking go to jail for it anyway. I'm going to jail for the other shit. I think I got a warrant. So those cunts put me in fucking handcuffs and then did a warrant when I was in there. They filed the warrant while I was in handcuffs.
Scummy.
Yeah, probably because they didn't think it was gonna stick and they're just trying to fuck with me. But this is more for it, Yo, never ending. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I told you they was gonna try to fucking just hold that shit, and then whenever they want, you fucking look at them wrong. All right, well, here's your warrant for the fucking shooting. We still got 30 days to press it or whatever the fuck.
Either way, I mean, we might still go to jail. Who fucking knows, to be honest? I mean, I feel like the fact that they're not here to give testimony, the two witnesses, everybody on scene has said that we were in self-defense.
I'll press charges on fucking...
We'll keep it for the big case.
Well, I'm talking about for the
even better.
people, those specific people too.
Oh, well,
they fuck with our cars.
Yeah. But we can sue them, I guess. They're gonna have no fucking money, man. I don't even want to listen to that fucking idiot. I literally don't want to listen to that cunt talk again.
Listen, man.
Oi,
listen,
brav.
boss man.
Fuck off, brav, mate.
Listen,
all right?
boss man.
What do you think, chat? 1's if we're going to jail, 2 if we aren't. I feel like we did really good in that case, but at the same time, I just don't know. 1's for jail, 2 for not. What are you thinking, boys? There's a whole lot of 2. I mean, I think we did good, but I don't know at the same time. I've got no idea what the justification will be and whatnot. So, I mean, there's evidence of it driving on the sidewalk and all that sort of shit. So, Imagine, I don't know, dude. It's like, it's pretty rough to rightfully prosecute that without a full trial. Yeah, there's definitely more evidence to self-defense than there is to be us being aggressive. No, writing a warrant while I'm in custody isn't entrapment. I don't think it's shitty, but I don't think it's just a police play. You know what I mean? I don't think there's anything legal that is wrong with that. But if they were to apprehend me on a false charge and put me in jail on the warrant, I don't know if that makes some weird stipulations, but it's just so I don't know if that would be a point to argue, because I'd probably turn myself in anyway if I knew I had a warrant. She logged in to put the warrant in and then logged out. You fucking what? You fucking what, mate? No fucking way. No way, dude. Man, Otto's fucking hated right here, boys. Look at me. I'm just a fucking nice guy trying to do my thing. Yeah, Splainer, I think we'll be able to fuck them on the warrant, because they said they were going to do something else. We will let go on something else about they'll file the charges later or some shit like that. But I guess they could arrest me till that. I don't know. It's sort of weird that they would let me go and then do that shit. Mars, thank you for the 7 months. The longer this takes, the more worried I get.
Yeah, me
I don't want to
too,
go to
me
jail.
too.
My balls are sweaty and my palms are sweaty.
You ever?
If I go to jail, tell Dean I love him.
All right, I will kiss him for you too.
Okay.
Tell Alex I love him.
Wait, you're not gonna kiss him on the lips though, are you? They're my lips. His lips, by the way.
No, like close to his mouth. As
No,
close
like,
as
kiss your
possible.
fingers and then put them on his lips.
I won't use any tongue.
Fuck. All right, that's
like a little bit.
Yup.
Jesus,
I went to law
mate.
school a couple times.
See, mate. I want. Dean's my favorite.
I didn't really go for like classes or whatnot. I mostly went there to steal the textbooks and sell them on the black market. But I did go to law school a couple
We
times.
might have to.
You guys did amazing. You guys did so good.
Yeah, but I'm still worried. You know what I mean? I feel like this. Like I can't believe that this even went this far. To be honest, you know what they fucking did though? They put a warrant on me while I was in handcuffs for the situation at the casino the other day.
Where the fuck Andrew's at?
So they arrested me, then put the warrant on, and then done this. It's fucked, isn't it, mate? They fucking hate me, mate.
It's fucked. So many lawyers. Everybody was like, "Nah, I can't come."
Hello, other Jones.
Yeah, it's all good. Well, we'll see what happens. You know, there's a lot of lawyers around early. We need some of this time. Honestly, I think me and Marlo fucking should be lawyers. Fuck, mate.
It could be.
We'll kill it. I went on Google on the computer over there just before the thing started. I Googled, what are they? Objections. I read like 3 of them and I was like, yeah, I'll use those.
Just those 3 though.
Yeah, it worked. It worked a little bit. He was fucking getting angry, mate. Old rangs.
Objection. He's a cunt.
Yeah.
I wish that.
He does this thing where he like tries to make you say yes, and he just like makes up some random sentence. And, like,
Exactly.
I never even.
That's why like I didn't know how to object. It's like objection lying.
How do you object to a thing that's like or end, like fucking a paragraph of shit? It's like what objection fucking novel, mate? Objection, I don't want to read fucking Harry Potter right now, cunt. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Unbelievable, mate.
You know what I could really use?
Mm.
A rail of coke.
Oh fuck, man, that'd be fucking the goods right now. Just
You think we're gonna ask for recess for that?
No. I wanted to go out there and check. Oh, actually, Cassie, would you be able to go out there and check my warrant and see how long ago it was put in?
I got you. Okay, I'll be right.
Thank you.
I also. You ever see that South Park episode, the hunting one, like the first season, when it's like they're coming right for us, and that's how they shoot the animals.
Wait, what'd you say? Sorry, I was fucking zoned out. Is this his boyfriend or something?
No, he like a paralegal or something. He impressed by me. I think he wanted to take me on a date. But
oh shit,
you ever
okay.
see that like episode of South Park things like in the first season where they go hunting and all they say is like, all you have to say is an animal's coming right for you, and then you can shoot it.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna try to get that episode entered into evidence, but I don't know how that would have went.
Objection narrative is a thing. You can also object when opposing counsel asks a question that asks the witness. So rambling to ramble on and on. Okay. Narrative. Yeah, so that does make sense. Like, technically, the narrative is going to be distorted if you ask a lot of different questions with ors and ends. So that makes sense. Easy. Thank you for the tier 1. Reroll, what up, dude? Thanks for the 20 months. Appreciate it.
I don't know how to check how long you have it for.
Oh, it should say...
Wanted.
Does it say how long the warrant's valid for, like day-wise?
It just, on your picture, it says wanted.
Okay.
For, what was it? Second-degree murder,
Oh my
attempted murder
God.
of government employee,
Did
disobeying
that.
a peace officer, obstruction of justice felony, and then resisting arrest.
Wait, one of them was second-degree murder?
Attempted second-degree murder.
Oh, okay.
You didn't premeditate it.
Oh, fuck. This is wild, mate. Hey, I'm going to fucking jail for a while. They're going to... Hopefully they forget that I had the warrant and just fucking let me go. That'd be the fucking shit.
Right. No, you don't damn straight if we get off on that. He's like, all right.
Oh, he's got a
so you're
fucking...
under
He's got...
arrest.
Yeah, he's got a fucking huge fucking auto boner
Don't
right
worry, I have
now.
a hammer. I'll hit him in the head with a hammer.
Nah. Don't worry about it. Let me go.
You sure? I got
Well,
the
I
hammer.
got that thing on me. All right.
Oh, no. Don't do nothing stupid. Listen, I'm going to go to jail. It's 30, 40 months, 50 months, maybe 60 or 70 months. You know, I might age
That's
a
a
few
long
years, but...
time.
Yeah, it is a long fucking time, but you
then
don't
they'll
want to
come
go
back
to
and pay you,
jail for the
right?
same shit because I'm going to go to a courtroom in a couple of days and, you know, try and fuck him in the ass with the law, dick.
Ugh. Oh, okay.
Metaphorically speaking.
And then when you come back from prison, you're gonna pay me, right? My paychecks.
Oh yeah, I'll give you. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, no, there's. I don't know how much money we got. I'll pay you. Wait, did we make much money tonight?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, kiss Dean every night and say that was from Otto.
Okay,
And then
I
kiss
will.
Alex every night. and
There's
say
just
it was
something
from
about his pink T-shirt that just fucking arouses me. I don't know what it is. He's so cute.
Something about those little glasses, man.
Oh yeah, and those pearly little eyes, the blue eyes that come through those glasses.
Oh, I didn't even look at his eye color.
He's got blue eyes. You haven't seen that?
Blue eyes,
You're a
the
faker.
pearly
You don't even
blues.
really love him.
Yeah, you don't even really like him.
I love him like a
You
father.
dress like him. You didn't even put blue contacts in.
I like his wrinkles.
all
They're
these people
cute.
calling?
I'd love to caress his rub my hands down his wrinkles while spooning him.
Sometimes I sit in his chair and I just think about the way that the chair is contoured towards his body.
Yeah, sometimes I wish I was the chair. I was thinking of getting a cutout chair and just, you know, sitting in the chair and hiding in it and letting him just sit on me and work, get sweaty and work, you know what I mean?
You should ask to be the chair. Be like, listen, dude, you don't
Ooh.
even need a chair anymore. Let me be your chair.
It might be a little bit rough if he gets poked by me, you know what I mean? You got cushions, so I got pokes.
Or it's like footstool, you know?
Oh, yeah.
It's like, I showed Marlo the. Let me be your footstool, Dean.
Okay.
Let me be your footstool.
You know this girl can
What
gallop
the
on all
fuck?
fours like a horse? Like she can move pretty quick too?
Yo, Station, thank you for the 50 gifted
I
subs.
usually tell people, like, hey, my name's
Fatal,
Marlo,
thanks for the 100
Cassie, and I
biddies.
was like a horse
Station,
on
thanks for
all
the gifted
fours.
sub as well.
I can help
Appreciate
you.
it.
So you guys are gonna be fine.
I fucking hope so. Well, I'm fucked anyway, but you know, I think we're going to win big. This case might actually benefit us if we get away with this because it's another.
We still have the pictures
For the
of
sole
that
fact that
guy.
he's
Wait, what?
That cop with the blonde hair, that's the one that was fighting the other cop in front of MRP.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's perfect. You should take a photo right now. Take a photo of us so we can show that they were here. Yeah, against us. Shit, you alright, mate?
Hey, why does Otto look like a playable model from Tony Hawk Underground 2?
I don't know.
Wait, she doesn't have her phone. She went through the metal detectors.
Fuck. You don't have a phone? They didn't give you a fucking phone in here?
Here.
Dang it. Oh shit, don't do that. Nah, don't do
They'll
that.
shoot me. They'll probably shoot me.
Oh, fuck, will they shoot you, mate? They let us in the back door. That's
They'll probably
crazy.
shoot us.
Just give her the phone. Just do it. Fuck
They
it.
didn't
Just,
even take my hammer.
it's not illegal. It doesn't say no phone. Do it quick. It doesn't say ET no phone. Go do it. Oh, that's no home. Phone home. Never mind. Fuck. I need some. I need some gear. She picked it up. See your phone.
Okay, sorry. I just wanted to take a nice family photo.
None of that in the courtroom.
It's
Okay,
our first
please?
court case. We're getting it for the snap book.
All right, listen.
We're court
You keep your social
virgins.
You're what, sir?
We're courtroom virgins.
Damn, you down bad right now.
This is our first court case.
Mate,
You wanted a picture
I
for the
am
scrapbook?
actually fucked. I got a warrant either way, so I'm going to jail after this one, mate.
You got a warrant?
Yeah, I got a warrant, apparently.
What's
They
your
filed a
warrant
warrant
for?
when I was in handcuffs. Oh, fucking.
Weird fucking warrant.
Nah, I don't know. Don't know what it's for. It's probably something I didn't do because I don't do shit, so. What the fuck is that
Says
smell, though?
every single
Why does it
person.
smell like fucking someone had a barbecue in here?
A barbecue?
Yeah, I don't know. I
It
just
smell
got a
like
fucking,
fire, like burn.
fucking barbecue smell or something.
I think
That might be your upper lip, sir. You might have a case of the exact.
That's true. Your mummy's hot and I ate her out, so, you know, be a bit heated under my
Nah,
nose.
sir. The exactlies is when you know,
got down on that
exactlies is
fucking little
when-
flap. You know what I mean?
Oh, Jesus, sir. My mom's dead. Okay, come on.
Yeah, I did it like fucking 20 years ago, mate. I'm fucking old.
Jesus Christ. How old are you?
My man.
Oh, old enough that I could do that.
It's a party.
Okay.
I actually don't know how
You
old I am.
definitely. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ,
I'm
you're that
pretty
old,
old.
sir.
Oh, you know, it's just when you get a certain age, you just forget. You know what I mean? You don't even want to
Yeah, that's
remember.
when that dementia starts kicking in, you know?
No, it's like when you're young, you want to wake up, have a, oh, it's me fucking 18th, it's me 21st, it's me 25th, it's me 30th. Oh, shit, it's me 30th? Fuck, it's downhill from here, mate.
Yeah, then you just stop counting.
Yeah, and then oh, well, I mean, I haven't quite hit the 40 yet, but I know when I hit that, it's going to be a fucking different type of depression.
Eh, don't worry. Just, stay active. You'll be good. You won't even feel it.
Oh, maybe. Well, I'm in shape. I don't know if that's the exercise or lack of food because I take substances that make me not want to eat.
What kind of substance do you take, sir?
Ones that make me not want to eat.
Plead the fifth.
Okay. Well, I can tell you this. Intermittent fasting is a great way to lose weight.
Yeah.
Tell us about intermittent fasting.
I mean, he says he didn't eat.
Boys.
Yeah.
The who?
Huh.
You say the clean.
Don't you buy an old school muscle car during your
bought
midlife
the,
crisis? True. Honestly, I would have got that anytime I had the money. I've loved it.
okay.
I've loved that car for a while.
I called them. I need my uniform
Shit,
cleaned up, and nobody.
If that's not my midlife crisis car, imagine what the midlife crisis will be.
I don't know if you noticed, but most people can't afford cars right now. So that,
Jack, thanks for the 5 months anonymous. Thank you for the $5. I should hit on the mayor. Dreadnought, thank you for the tier 1. I don't know how that'd go.
I'm happy.
Did you not hear? There's psychopaths driving on sidewalks, running people over.
This is a long deliberation. Is she okay?
All right. Well, here's what I've been telling everybody, right? So normally bench trials are one defendant, right? There's two of you guys. So
Oh,
it's
so
basically
separate
like there's
charges.
Two separate charges, and there's also it's like almost two bench trials occur.
I mean, I feel like if he walks, I walk. If I walk, he walks. It's all,
Well, I'll probably get hit for robbery.
I mean, what did they charge you with that though?
Talk about any of that.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they tried.
But I mean, it's
I
logical.
learned from Lenny. The first time I was with Lenny and we did Hawk Security, he literally did the same thing. So I figured that was just.
I mean, what does
that's just my
robbery
bad, I
say
guess.
as a fucking penal code thing though? It would be interesting to see the terminology. Because I mean, I could, I feel like I could justify that. I feel like I could justify taking someone's ID so, you can tell the police about it.
Their point.
Why
was
didn't
to,
you just
say-
read it and write down his date of birth, his address, and everything, and memorize it in your asshole while you just got, almost run over and shit, dude?
Well, this is before I got ran over.
Yeah, well, fucking whatever, mate. The cunt was a fucking life-threatening asshole.
I mean, be fair, I thought y'all's defense was quite good. Unless he has a lot of
Well,
evidence against y'all.
He doesn't. He's only got photos of what happened. Everything he said was literally speculation. Everything.
Yeah. He
So I
literally
don't
just
understand how he could get charged if it's all speculation.
Well, Lincoln, we generally don't discuss cases with
Well,
them.
you don't have to.
Oh,
tell
it's all
us
right,
who's
mate.
right
Listen,
and
we don't.
wrong.
I'm not going to be
We're just
offended if you think we're
bantering.
going to. Yeah, we're just chatting, mate,
no,
boys.
you
Come
know
on.
what it is?
I ain't going to tell you,
It's just
boss.
best-
We're not
It's not like we could be
snitches.
like, well, hey,
See,
the
for me-
DOC said something different. We need to be let free. It's the judge's decision. No
You
matter
know
what
Yo,
you're doing.
Wondex, thank you for the
It's just a
prime. Appreciate it.
professionalism, thing. You know, I have aspirations to move on with my career and stuff, and you'd be surprised how stuff like that can hinder your.
I really need to
say we were lying.
piss. Can I just piss in the corner over there?
No. I could have you go
Or a tree or a
downstairs.
bush. When
I
last
could
time
bring
y'all
you.
bought
I
water
could bring
that
you
bush?
to the. I could bring you to the restroom.
Yeah, that works. You want to do it? I surrender. Just take me down there. I'm
I'll
gonna
just put
piss.
you in some handcuffs.
Yeah,
real
it's all
quick,
good.
and then
I'm
you
gonna
can-
piss. Just
Oh
escort
my
me, mate.
God, you're arresting him.
I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna piss, chat.
All right, boss. Follow me. Hey, Wrangler, I'm gonna be bringing.
Need me
Delmar
to
the,
wiggle it for
restroom.
you when you're done.
Come on, sir. You're good to walk. Come on, follow me.
I think he might want you to just carry him.
Yeah.
I think I see. him down
Gotcha.
his
I
leg
see what's
already.
going. Oh, Jesus
Yeah,
Christ!
yeah.
I am not a nurse. Don't worry, sir. You'll be all right. I'll see you when you're done. You know what? Your hands are tied behind your back, so let me just help you out here. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I'm good, mate.
You good, mate? All right. Right through here.
Oh, this way?
Just gonna let you know once you're done, we gotta hit the front desk because all your stuff's gonna be out of your pockets.
Oh
now.
yeah, it's all good, mate.
Appreciate you. Just don't forget to remind me, all right?
Okay, I see how you are.
Yeah.
I've never.
Because he gonna ask you the way he gonna ask you is how he wanted to be portrayed. So you
Oh
always
yeah,
just
and
gotta
I started
think.
realizing he phrases sentences where it's like he puts in his little spin on things so that you're like, yeah, and then he's like, okay.
Yep.
She
No
said
further
yeah.
questions. Yep. She said it.
He just gets so aggressive with you too.
He got angry because I was objecting and said I was running the courtroom.
Yeah.
Is that your fault?
I don't know. Am I not meant to object?
Yeah.
I felt scared for my life again. I think he
That dude's haircut in the back.
he doesn't want me. He hates me. Wait, what are you talking about?
Look at this dude's haircut over here.
Which one? They both look like fucking goofballs, mate.
Leave his haircut alone. It's cute. I like
What?
it. It's cute.
Which one? Both of them?
The one with the pony, the man bun.
Yeah,
Oh.
weird man bun. Yeah.
Yeah, look, I told Marlo I was in the middle of eating Chipotle on the floor. Okay, I didn't even eat today, and I said I'm gonna be right there, right over here.
And then she
Okay?
ran to the
Don't say
courtroom.
don't say nobody, guys.
Stop slapping your thighs.
Well, at least, you know, we got a witness. That's good. And everything you said was good for us, you know. Same with what the... In fact, I don't know if anyone said anything bad for us except for fucking Wrangler, and that was like very...
Well, the only thing that hers hurt was when she said I chased him off. Because
meant
that
it
makes
like-
it seem like I'm the one that followed. So I got ran over
Well,
because I chased him.
you
If I
also
didn't chase, I
said he
wouldn't have
went
got
to your
ran
car
over.
and started fucking with it. That's when you ran over, so it's irrelevant anyway, right?
Yeah, but they can argue since I chased him.
Yeah, but it's not about
I was the
argument.
reason I
It's
got
about
ran over.
being. We go to jail based on being processed without a reasonable doubt that we did the crime, and I don't think she has. You know that there's definitely doubts, and all we had to do was put holes there, and we done it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
True.
I agree.
I didn't think of it that way. You're right. You're right.
That's what I think anyway. Who know? I don't know how it works here, but you know, that's most courts are like that. So
You gotta jump, boss.
Well, look, right?
Is that how paternity tests work too? If you got any doubt, it ain't your kid.
What?
Because then I just trying to use that in like child support court. If that's the case, if you got any doubt, if it like beyond.
I mean, they usually do a fucking test, mate, that says yes or no. There's no questionable.
I doubt that it might have been mine and it could have been someone else.
It's not about you. It's about the judge. You fucking idiot. The judge has to have the doubt.
Okay,
She's the one that prosecutes.
Child support, damn.
Yeah, well, fucking, you work at a casino. Why don't you just fucking pay him, mate?
Because the casino doesn't pay me, Otto.
That's a fucking lie. You get paid.
I haven't been paid for a week.
Yeah, Marlo.
Yeah, well, let me see. You want to see how much fucking? I can't see. I don't even have my fucking phone.
I get that we don't got the money.
I had $40 in my bank today, and I spent that. I spent that to get fuel and put in a gas can so I could explode the fucking cars here, mate. My last $40 fucking dollars.
I get why I haven't been paid, but I also still haven't been paid. In a fact and a understanding. You feel me?
I deserve jail. Now I think about it.
No,
I almost
don't.
killed everybody in this fucking
That was
building.
a political statement. Yeah. Okay.
That was almost terrorism.
That was what is it called?
Terrorism.
Protest.
It's literally fucking terrorism.
No.
I'll just say there was a fuel leak in my car if I get caught in it. My car backfired and everything just fucking exploded.
You were upstairs in the penthouse.
Yeah. Of course I was. Of course I was up there in the penthouse. In the bathtub. Just chatting with some people. Well, I wasn't watching TV. I was watching TV.
Okay.
Watching, what was I watching? What's a good show I could have been watching? I was watching Law and Order, actually. One of my favorite shows.
Oh, that's a good show.
Yeah, you do love law, and that's why this is so close to heart, because you want to see justice.
Honestly, the first time these fuckers put me in handcuffs and I felt it was wrong, that penal code, mate, I got it on lock. I want to just read it and read it and read it. I don't know why. I just want to. Maybe I should be a fucking lawyer, just to be a cunt.
I don't think so.
You know, and if I find people that I hate that we're defending, we can deliberately put them in jail, just to fuck them up.
Listen, I think they're just mad about the casino thing. You know that they can't come out of the casino. That they're trying to fuck you guys.
Yeah.
They don't even.
The fact that they put a warrant out while he was in cuffs, because you went to the cops earlier today. Were you not
I
at
feel
PD
so bad
earlier?
for Dean. Dean's like in cuffs like every fucking day, man.
Yeah, he is. Well, Dean he didn't get put in cuffs today. They
No, he
put
didn't.
everyone
Well,
but
he did
him.
earlier. No, he got put in cuffs, didn't he?
Oh yeah, earlier, but I mean,
Yeah.
this situation. You know?
And he had a warrant out for his arrest. Like, what the fuck?
What? He has a warrant.
No, he had, and then he was at City
Oh.
Hall. I don't know if he still does or not. But
Go
he
check.
said that he did.
Because we need to know about that. Check everybody.
The
That
Google
check
documents
Otto,
on the
Delmar,
NoPixel website, so if you remember, you'll be able to see it.
Okay, I'll check right now.
Check everyone was there that night. Maybe they put it on everybody now too, and we can warn people.
Oh shit! No, they didn't find you either.
Yeah, no, they didn't find me. Yeah, I tried to give you a salute when you was in the police car. I don't know if you saw me.
Yeah, no, I saw you. I
was
fucking
better.
laughed.
Yeah.
I turned around. I was like, "What the? Is that fucking Marlo?" Yeah, I saw that for sure, mate. It's actually a good time to turn around. Fuck, what is this view?
I'm going
These
to be
chairs are
calling
too
this courtroom
tall.
back into session. Can everybody hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I can't fucking sit down.
I've been thinking about this a lot, looking through the evidence. So it's very important to remember that in any criminal conviction, you need to prove that somebody is guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. There was an altercation here in City Hall today. I had the witness testimony from Miss Cupcakes and Miss Jones stating that these quote-unquote victims were very hostile and quite possibly ignited this whole debacle. In your closing statement, Ranger, you stated that this whole thing was a puzzle and that yes, there was hard evidence. However, gun casings, a positive GSR, and what we have does not necessarily tell us exactly how this series of events went down. We're missing 2 key witnesses that could have pieced everything together. 2 key witnesses that Wrangler stated himself that he did not need. Each side can call 1 to 3 witnesses, and no one here was denied any witnesses. Once the trial has begun, calling witnesses is off the table, as you all know. Considering this case, it's pretty evident that these witnesses needed to be here. The defendants have their right to a trial, and even if their witnesses hadn't have been available, and they would have chosen to proceed. Mr. Stanfield, on the charges of robbery, criminal possession of a firearm, and stolen identification, I'm going to be finding you guilty. I get your intentions, but you really should have waited for the police, and I do know in your testimony that you also understood that.
Understood.
Your weapons license is not going to be revoked, as I do not feel you had any sort of malicious intentions. Like I said, you really should have waited for the police, and that is going to be noted on your record. Another incident, and it is going to be removed.
Understood.
With that being said, I cannot convict either of you in good conscience beyond a reasonable doubt of attempted second-degree murder. That also being said, this case is adjourned. Those witnesses really needed to be here.
Okay.
Thank you, man. Oh my
Hey,
god.
do you
my
remember
fucking
when I
ears.
tried to give their testimony at the beginning?
That was Cassie's testimony at the
You
beginning.
said you have a warrant, right?
I don't know.
I just want to, Your Honor, and I won't. This is all I,
mean,
want to ask.
and it would probably need to be
Do
served.
you
wouldn't
honestly
it?
believe Miranda's witness
really
testimony is hearsay?
Understood. Yep.
Because I really want to know if you do.
You didn't even want to call
I'm-
them here, though, Wrangler. That is the issue. You
we
said
could
that you
have.
did not need them.
Oh.
Okay, but do you actually believe that?
Yep.
Are
Understood.
you really going to argue with me? You said
Yes,
you did not
I
want them
100% am arguing with you right now.
here. Okay, well then you can do a 30-month contempt and a $5,000 charge.
You already called it. Hello?
It doesn't matter. It's still my courtroom.
What? Court's not in order. What? You
Still
can't.
my courtroom.
You can't push charges on me. I have freedom of speech, ma'am.
It's still my courtroom. I can actually do that.
Ma'am, you literally called the trial out of order. You banged the gavel. Are you fucking stupid?
Okay, well then take $10,000 and 60 months.
I want you to. I want you to try to do this. I really do. Because you've already called the trial over.
Do you?
I
Okay,
really
all
want
right.
you to
Do you
do
want
this.
more? Do you want more?
Do it.
All
Please
right,
do.
15,000. 90
Absolutely.
months.
Yeah, keep it going. Why not? Do some more. Who's going to throw me in cuffs? Who's going to do it? Don't see anyone rush and do it. You know why? Because they're like, wow, is she fucking serious right now? You called it over. It's done.
Give me a gun. I'll fucking do it.
Yeah, give him a gun, Mayor. You might as well. You too,
It's my
Judge.
courtroom. I can
you
literally
let,
do this.
You let him run the whole fucking trial. You might as well let him run the arrest too.
We could
Yes, man.
you know, do some group activities. We'll pass our time.
Who's throwing me in cuffs? Who's gonna be the one to do it?
All right, Wrangler.
Do
I
it.
see your hands, please.
Absolutely, please do. You sure about this, Your Honor? Because you already called it over.
I'm absolutely positive.
Okay. Best of luck to you on this one.
I didn't mean to tip you. Give me a sec here.
Imagine imagine
I'm
trying
gonna visit
to
you, sir. Don't
Is
worry.
Otto getting a blowjob after this too? I'm just wondering.
imagine trying to put me in jail and going to jail.
You gonna suck his dick after this too, Your Honor?
I don't think you should be mad about an objection in a court case, all right? Especially being a
The
law
court
enforcement
case was
officer.
called, Mr. Delmar.
Oh, he's talking about the dick sucking through the case, so you want to miss that one, pal.
Can I speak to Lenny real quick?
I get it.
Mr.
Money
Hart?
controls this whole goddamn city.
Fuck, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Where am I from? I'm from Texas.
Well, thanks, ma'am. You're a great sport. Appreciate it. I fucking love that they won't take shit though. Yeah, I don't know. Despite how much people will hate fucking Penta, I love that there's cops that will just fucking do it. even if it doesn't go in their favor and they think they're right, you know, if shit like that never happened, it'd be fucking boring as shit. I don't know what contempt is. Like, I mean, I understand what the law is, but I don't understand what the statement of the actual penal code is. So it might just say if you're told by a judge in a courtroom to shut the fuck up and you don't, then you're held in contempt. The thing is, like, I don't think he needed to say that in front of people. You know what I mean? He could have just went up to her and was like, you know, I'm just confused about this or whatever, rather than going for the I'm gonna get you here sort of thing. It's just the courtroom. It doesn't matter if the session's over. It's what the penal code says. This world is not IRL, my dudes. Oh fuck! I don't even have a phone. Fuck! I gotta get a payphone. Fuck! I don't know anyone's phone number. Call 911. Fuck! I left my fucking phone on the ground, dude. Why do you guys think a judge needs to answer the question when she's called out like that? Why does she have to do that? I think there's a if your character's snide and being a smart ass, I don't think it should matter if you're a criminal or not. If you do shit like that, you should expect a negative response. That's sort of what happened in my opinion. Oh, that door might not close. Probably want to double check it. I don't know if what Bubba's doing. He's probably here somewhere. Might need to lift it. Bit weird. Wait, is there a fucking store around here so I can let's have a look. Okay. The act of being disobedient or discourteous towards a court of law and its officers in the form of behavior that opposes or defies the authority, justice, and dignity of the court. There you go. It doesn't say it doesn't say it has to be in session. So what she just did was perfectly fine. I think people should read the penal code before you know, saying the bad things. See, I don't know, man. I've got the perception as a criminal that I really don't give a fuck what the judges or the police end up doing, but I will fight it. I will definitely fight it if I think there's something to stand on. So yeah, I don't know. Fucking run into the casino. Yo, Gasman, thanks for the 14 months. King, thank you for the 40 months. Spidey, no cap, thank you for the biddies. You guys are beautiful. Silly, thank you for the biddies as well. Colorado, thanks for the 13. I don't know if they were like somewhat OOC tripping that I was doing what I don't know if they were actually mad in any way with what I was doing. But it's like, if there's no lawyer, I feel like I should be trying to defend myself in something that makes sense. And it's not like I'm actually fucking dumb. Like, you know, in character, I was reading the penal code and shit the other day because of the stuff that had happened, so. Oh, I don't expect Moon to ever be mad. I just don't know if, like, they Fuck, is someone here? Oi, what's going on, boys?
Hey, walk on. That you, Otto?
Yeah, mate, listen. I just ran from the courthouse because I think I got a warrant and the cops there. And why don't you could drive us to the casino? I'll give you $50 or something.
I got a car right there. Can do that.
Yeah, I got to stay at the gallery.
Unless someone's fucking... Whose bike's that?
No
Oh,
idea.
actually, you can borrow that if you want, Otto.
Well, we'll see if I can get on it first. Oh, I can borrow it? You're a champion, mate.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Thanks,
welcome to
boys.
All right, there you go.
Now I really look like I'm from fucking Tony Hawk's, except I'm Matt Hoffman's mate. Matt Hoffman BMX. Wicked. I tell you what, that's a fucking adventure, boys. That's insane that I got let go like that. Dude, if Penta didn't talk shit like that, I would have been in handcuffs for sure. I'm gonna go get a phone real quick. I can't believe he didn't ask them to be witnesses. Like, as soon as that happened, I was like, okay, you know, it's gonna be rough here. Like, how could you specifically say we would have shoot first and when the vehicle wasn't at it near us and shit like that? Like, I don't know, man. It was always gonna be a rough one. But maybe, I don't know what his intentions were. Knowing Penta, it was probably just to fuck with me and put a warrant on me. Like, it would not surprise me if that was what he, what his plan was. Like, that was probably just the thing to get me in handcuffs. Well, testimony is hearsay unless it's documented in evidence. Like, so this it actually happened to me on Soze. It's hearsay unless it is actually a written document and submitted as evidence, signed. Otherwise, it's hearsay. That's all they have to do is just get him to sign it. It's shit. Trust me, dude. The same shit happened to me on fucking Soze. I think we won the case though, but I was so fucking annoyed that you can do that. But if you read the objections, it's actually how it is. That's just how it is.
You're telling me.
Put on everyone that was at the casino? Oh. Well, almost everybody. I don't mind that they didn't show up. Like, I can understand how they might not have been there, but like, I mean, I don't know what the fuck their testimony would have been. Yeah, we drove around in circles recklessly. You're taking it OOC, bro. I think you spelled you are wrong, by the way. Just saying. Should we go back there and explode their cars now? Oh my fucking god. I'm not gonna do I'm not gonna do it, boys. That would actually be fucking toxic. That would be so fucking toxic, dude. That would be fucking horrible, dude. I mean, if they're enjoying it, I'm happy. That's all good. That's all that really matters. I don't know if anyone's here. Oh, I got a phone, didn't I? Okay. Oh, there's Dean. Oh, so, what's going on, mate?
Did your warrant not get served?
I gotta tell you a fucking story. Let's go up to the penthouse, mate.
What the fuck's been going on? I haven't been able to call anyone except Goma.
Listen, Wrangler's in fucking jail.
Wait, what? No, are you
Come to
serious?
the ERP, mate. Yeah. You gotta fucking love this shit, mate. We both got warrants, by the way, so we gotta be careful about that, apparently.
Should we go visit him?
No, we got warrants. Oh, he won't have a phone. We should visit him, yeah. No, the DOC will fuck us. I think DOC, DOJ, and cops can do shit. Anyways, come over here. We'll have a rack, mate. I got a couple of racks over here still.
So first of all, we everyone that was here has a warrant for the same charge. So do you know the charges on my profile?
Yeah.
That's actually a warrant. So after we spoke to Angel, someone pretty much
There
pressed
you go,
the
mate.
warrant button.
Yeah, but no. It happened while I was in custody, right? Not otherwise, or am I incorrect?
Well, I
in
don't
saying
know.
that?
When I went to the PD after you were in custody,
That's when it happened, mate.
Yeah. So the person at the desk, she knows who I am, but she asked for my ID.
Ooh. Yeah. So what I'm thinking, because if I had a warrant, that when they checked me in the database to see my prize and shit, they would have told me then. You know what I mean? I think. Well, surely they'd have fucking rubbed that in my face. But they didn't do that until he went and deliberated for fucking 20 minutes in the fucking pity. So this daft cunt, okay, he goes to the fucking courtroom and we're like, yeah, we want Cassie, the mayor, as a witness. And he's like, I don't need any witnesses. So he didn't even try to get the 2 witnesses that we fucking shot to the fucking hearing. So, you know, we went through it. All his evidence was sort of fucked up. I was objecting random shit. I didn't even know what the fuck I was doing, in all honesty. I was objecting fucking anything that she was willing to say. There was times I objected with 2 different things just to hope that one of the objections would work. And I tell you what, mate, they were fired up. They were not fucking happy. And the case just went to shambles, mate. But the best part is, at the end, he's pretty much calling the judge a fucking idiot and all this shit. So he gets contempt of court. And then he's like, oh, you can't fucking do that. And then she's like, yeah, I can. I'll do it again. He got 3 contempt charges. $15,000.
Now he knows how it feels, huh?
Yeah, he just got fucked. He does. Wrangled fucking got wrangled, mate.
Wait, so he's actually in jail right now?
I think so, yeah. The DOC were putting him in handcuffs. But I had a warrant, so
15 grand?
I just fucking walked out. While they were fucking yelling and
you
shit.
didn't even go to jail or they didn't serve your warrant?
No, they didn't serve me warrant and I didn't go to jail. Because
So
the thing
another-
is,
fuck.
the dumb cunt at the start, so I'm going to be able to fight this too, because if they say I knew I had a warrant and it was served, the dumb cunt at the start of the court hearing said, I haven't served the warrant yet. So I technically don't have to go to jail because he didn't serve it.
Jesus. What an absolute fucking shit show. All this because of those cunts that we banned at the casino, right? It was them, wasn't it?
You know, if he had said that he served the warrant, the DOC probably would have put me in fucking handcuffs, mate. Fucked me up. But yeah, imagine him going to
I
jail
think,
for longer than us.
Oh, that's actually fucking hilarious.
That is fucking hilarious.
That's the best news I've had all day.
Oh, one second, I was going to make a tweet.
I've been talking to just like Lang and Nino and Donnie about all these fucking warrants and shit. None of it makes any sense.
You like that, mate? You see that little tweet?
That's toxic, dude.
Oh fuck. Fuck, the Marlowe's gone to jail though. He got done for robbery because he took the gun and the license off the guy. Did you just instantly retweet that when you said it was toxic, mate?
Oh yeah.
Like I like being toxic. I think Cassie might have a thing for you, by the way. She said she was. Oh, I told her to kiss you every night while I was away.
Mate. She's fucking weird. She
Yeah.
does some weird shit.
Oh yeah,
We might have to get rid of her.
What do you mean? What else has she done?
She's weird, man.
Yeah, but like, if something's creeping you out, Dean? It must be fucked up.
I think she wants me to be her father, but also at the same time her daddy.
Well, you know, it's not like she's unattractive, mate. Get into your kink. I mean, you're old enough, aren't you?
It's a bit weird.
Yeah, well, you know, the weird ones are, you know, a little bit wild in the sack, mate. You'll have a good time. Just don't get too hooked, that's all.
It would be funny because, like, her boyfriend is Al Saab, I found out today, and I really want to fuck him over, so that would be fun.
Wait, what? She's dating Al Saab, that little fucking pencil neck, mate?
Yeah, that fucking cunt that tried to double cross me, yeah.
Jeez, I walked downstairs with my shirt off this morning. She almost had a fucking heart attack. Maybe I should ask her to come up more and, you know, have a bath. And then you should invite Mr. Saab over for a conversation, you know what I mean? To fucking annoy him.
I mean, if you, honestly, I think she would go to that length to keep her job or get a promotion, so we could honestly set that
Listen,
up.
I'll go to that length. I'm not asking her to fuck me, mate. Jesus fucking Christ.
No,
What are you trying to say?
Like, she would go along with that kind of thing.
She's that sort of fucking weird. Okay.
Anyway, yeah, I've been talking to like Lang and shit. They've all got the same charges as us, but I'm pretty sure I can get the lawyer to throw mine out tomorrow. Honestly, I don't know, see how I can be charged with that shit. when I
Well,
got
we
hit
need
on the head
the
with a
lawyer to
flashlight.
do something. So, yeah. I mean, we should get the civil shit going. Should I just eat? I'll go eat the charge. I don't give a fuck. I was like, I didn't care if I went to jail today because there's gonna be.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
If we all do jail
that's what I
time, we
said
get
to
more
Lang,
money.
it's like,
You know what I mean? So if you go to jail, we get even more money.
yeah, but I mean, like, that's what Lang was saying. I said to Lang, I was like, I'm pretty sure Otto will just eat the charge, no problem. And they were saying, well, could they, you know, can he eat it on our behalf as well?
I mean, I don't mind doing that. That's the thing. If I eat it
So I
though,
think you just need to
then I
just give
have
them a
to
call.
fight it in court without them. You know, but I think.
Well, I mean, you can plead not guilty, right?
Yeah, but that's good. That's fine. But if they get caught in the meantime, you know, then they're going to be brought on as witnesses, and I'm going to have trouble. But if I can go in there, they lay low, we get the court case done ASAP. I'm either going to win or lose, and if I win, then they're free and we get money. So if I lose, though, they're going to have to turn themselves in anyway. But
So how
I
long
can
is it even
say
gonna take us to get
I could
this
say
court
I
case
was the one
going,
that
though?
was shooting. You know, I was the one that instigated. I did everything when I say my statement. So if
Yeah,
I'm
but I
going
mean,
down, I
like,
might
you
as
could-
well consume what I can. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, are you gonna do that? Would that hurt our defense, or do we just wait for the lawyer and find?
Well, that is the defense. We have to get processed. That's the thing. If we don't get processed, then it never really happened. Well, half of it didn't happen. So I think, I don't know. I'll talk to the lawyer tomorrow, but I think turning myself in is the best option.
Yeah.
Because I don't think
And,
we can open a civil case if there's the charges are pending on us. I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah, I mean, if these charges stick to me, then I'm pretty much lose
Chat,
business
listen,
instantly, you
don't
know?
be weird. Even if people are mad or upset or
it's
whatever,
like,
I don't
the lawyer would be
even
able to
want to
throw
hear
mine
it, to
out
be honest.
tomorrow
I just want
without
to
even
chill
trying,
and
I
do
think,
my thing.
so.
You know what I mean? There's
I mean,
no
legit,
point
he
to
walked in, hit me on the head with a flashlight, and I was unconscious for the
there's
rest.
no
Like,
there's
why
no
would they
point to
put those
throw
charges
names
on
or
me?
anything. At the end of the day, we're just chilling. Okay, we're chilling. Let's keep chilling. Let's keep having fun. It's whatever. Jay Purty, I think with the 13 months. Penny gets loud a lot, and I don't
I'd love to go
necessarily
up to
think
the
he's
prison and
full
see
on
if-
actually
Mark's
mad.
trying to go up there and see if
He might. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's just do it. Yeah. He might be, you know, calling shit fucking
That'd
dumb
be so
and,
funny.
you know, idiotic or the R word. That's,
I
you know,
wonder if
that's,
he'll even come to visitation.
that's just Penna. I don't think he's actually, you know, mad at a specific person. More so what's happening in the world. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm not saying he's not mad, but I don't think you guys need to understand he's not trying to say I'm a piece of shit or something like that. You know what I mean? You're allowed to get aggravated at RP, as just not at the people. But trust me, if you've watched Penna before, he screams a lot. Is the best cop on the server? I think we got a lot of good cops on the server. I think to say one's better than the rest is Not a good way to put it. I think we got to. There's some cops I think on the server that are like very core to how this entire thing even functions. You know what I mean? Where did Ding? Oh, I'm gonna go to put some clothes on. Dude, I got 2.2k. Is that from robbing that motherfucker? Did I rob people, chat? Like, why do I have money? Mate, I can tell those cars are fucking mile away. It's fucking hot. Okay.
I look great.
We got 21 in the casino, all right? That's because we bought the car, right?
Yeah, that's. I guess we sold a bunch of memberships tonight then, because we were down to a lot.
Yeah. Like this, mate? Do I look different?
Much different.
Hey, it's a
Unrecognizable.
me, Otto. But I was trying to do a French voice, but it started going Italian. Oh, croissant, croissant. Is it racist to say croissant?
No, it's just a food item.
Oui, oui. No, I'm good, thanks. Oh, Vivi. Un, dos, tres. Vivi, croissante, yogurt. Oh, yeah?
No.
Yeah.
No. Je m'appelle...
Je m'appelle pourtant. Si. Yo, Charlie, thank you for the tier 1 sympathy. Thank you for the $5. Then it seemed to put up the best fight against the criminals in the city, and Andrews has been playing a vital role between cops and criminals. Yeah, I think there's been a lot of cool shit happening, in all honesty. Bon appetit, put them yum, yeah? Ah, si, my Mr. Si.
Oui.
Oh, oui, si. Wait, oui. Is it oui or si? Si means...
Spanish. Si,
Oh,
Spanish.
shit, okay.
Espanol.
Oh, oui. Put them yum, yeah.
So, when you and Marlo were in the police car, Wrangler asked me why your plate was coked to you there.
Yeah, what'd you tell him? Because I fucking deal mass amounts of coke to his mum. I use his mum as a fucking transport mule.
Pretty much said, yeah, you know, it clues in the name.
I just spelled cock wrong. Spelled cock wrong, me mate. Oh, oui, put them
Sometimes it happens. By the way, this thing does not handle very well. I was driving it earlier and it was pretty much no traction on the front wheels. So.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's a fucking SUV that's like a fucking tank, mate. That man just murdered somebody in front of us. Better get out of here before we get put in jail for it.
Oh, it's so sad. That guy just started radioing.
Yo. That's me.
Ah, oui, put him yam. Oh, put him yam, freshy.
Okay.
Oh, oui, put him yam.
Je m'appelle.
Je m'appelle property.
C'est James. Croissant.
Oh, croissant, yeah.
Ah, oui.
Oui, oh, croissant, oh. I don't know, I think we need to talk to a DOC guard. So let's go talk to the DOC guard and say where his French cousin's coming to bail him out.
Ah, oui. Je m'appelle.
Je m'appelle Potempion. Oui, put him yam.
I'm sorry, I only speak English.
Oh, oui. Oh, Americana. Oui.
La bibliothèque.
Where the fuck did the... Oh, where... The DLC, where are they? Where's our DLC? DLC, where? DLC, where?
So running off on his radio. Our radio.
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, there's one over there. Oh, oui, put them yam. Oui. Malo, oui.
Ah, je m'appelle.
Je m'appelle, put them yam, yeah?
Jean-Paul, mais Jean-Paul.
So I don't
Are you saying oui?
Oh, oui, yeah, oui.
Isn't that French?
Yeah, oui.
Bibliothèque.
Eh, put them yam, yeah? Eh, put them yam, oui. Oh, j'ai parlé? Just say random YouTuber names. Oh, j'ai parlé? With Ali, yeah. Oui. With Ali, yeah?
Ah, oui. Je m'appelle Baguette. Bibliothèque.
La Friende, yeah? Say some YouTubers chat.
L-O.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Marlo,
oui, Malo, eh?
Ah, oui, Marlo.
He's slow. He's on his way.
Ah, oui.
Marlo!
Ooh, Bovice has
There he is.
Yeah, Bovice got visitors. What's up, y'all?
Holy shit, man.
Yeah, these are for Bovice.
Oui, Miss Malo, yeah?
It's a double visit now. It's a double visit now.
Oui. Some privacy.
Would you say we friends or no?
Croissant de privacy, oui?
Business.
L privacy.
Yeah, we can't do nothing about Bovice.
Privacy, oui.
Oh no, bro, Bovice is fine.
Yeah.
Now they want you to leave.
Oi, can you hear me, mate?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We gone, but we can't do nothing about it.
Oi, can you hear me, mate?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can barely hear. Oi, can you hear me? Come up here a bit further.
Yeah.
Away from him.
Come over here, Bovice.
Oh, that guy's huge,
sort
bro.
of run the yard in here.
Yeah, look, I can fucking tell he's 10 foot fucking tall, mate.
Holy shit, what the fuck? Next
Do you
to
even need
Marlo,
to
he looks
jump
like
to
an
dunk, mate?
airplane.
Anyways, listen, Wrangler, he's coming up to jail soon, mate.
I know,
Coming up to jail.
telling him.
Oh,
Imagine-
I'm not gonna be in here long enough.
you guys, you need anything to fucking, make his life a fucking misery?
I think that directed to you, Bovice.
Put some money on Bovice books.
Oh,
All right,
we can probably do
how much
something.
you need?
Let's say 3K.
All right, double it.
Okay, 10K it is, mate. You really fuck him up.
Oh, that's even better.
Sure,
That make Bovice happy.
What's your little ID number? Your state ID. We'll just wire it through to you, mate. You know what I mean?
How the fuck would Bovice know that?
I don't fucking know. You got an ID, right? Jesus.
Must have an ID, mate.
No, Bovice don't got no fucking ID.
How do they process you if you don't have a fucking ID, mate?
Bovice on death row.
Fuck.
You do have a fucking
about that
ID,
shit.
mate.
Jesus, how do we get you the cash then, mate?
How do we give you money then, mate?
Can you stop fucking walking? Thanks, mate.
Y'all gotta tell that guards to put money on his books. He can't wire it to him. There's no ATM in here.
Oh, so I can do that. Yeah, get the guard to come in here and I'll give. Oh, shit, how much money do I have?
How about you give me?
Hey, what?
Listen, I got 2,000. Listen, I got 2,000 right now. I can give to you, and we'll just come back tomorrow or the day after, or whatever, and give you
I've got
more. You know
grand
what I mean?
as well. I can give you.
Well, that's
grand right
3K
now. That's
already.
the original 3K down payment.
Yeah, down payment straight like that, mate. Hey.
That's good. Bovice wants some whiskey and some strong shit.
Oh, I know some great top shelf. We could probably get you some of that.
Yeah, we could probably sneak some of that in if we need to. Unless you can get some here
It was
somehow.
promised to Bovice before, and they failed.
Okay, well, listen.
All
We
right, well,
aren't
maybe not then.
failures. Obviously, we're high-quality criminals. I'm dressed up as a French entrepreneur. In case you didn't notice, I'm not actually French. I'm Australian. So I'm sure I deceived you to begin with, and I'm pretty sure I can deceive these fucking idiots outside the DOC, mate. Fucking stupid.
Yeah, they dumb as hell. And Bovice beats them down on a daily, so they ain't getting no smarter.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I might actually be in here soon. I might listen. How much for a bit of protection in here, mate, to not get slam dunked by you?
Are you?
Well, depends. Bovice will take the monies, but if you can bring some things into Bovice, we'll call it even.
Yeah, I can definitely see what I can do there. Listen, I'm gonna bring at least. I'll give you at least 10K so you can get some shit sorted, mate, and we'll go from there. All right, mate. We'll try and work something out.
That's a start.
Yeah, a real good start. All right. Yeah, listen, I'm gonna go give the 3K to this cunt now. Then, if you want to tell him to come out front, you say you got some cash to go in your bank or whatever you fucking do. I don't know how it works, mate. We'll give him some cash, all right?
Yeah, I'll go grab the DLC real quick.
That is my grand.
I'm wondering if I need to give him a name. What's the fucking name of a French?
Pierre.
Pierre. Pierre, put him yam. Pipi.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pierre Pipi.
Pipi.
I'm Jean-Paul, if you have to. Jean-Paul.
Oh, yeah, Pierre Pipi. Put him yam. Croissante.
So you expecting to be on this side of the walls anytime soon?
Probably as soon as he walks outside.
I got a warrant that's bigger than me cock, mate. I'm fucked. I shot a few cops, so.
Bovice like that.
Oh, that's good to hear. I like that you like that
So there's
shit.
no murdering happening.
I like to do
You
that
said
sort of
the
shit.
murder.
To the wallets. They need to put money on his books real quick.
That sounds like murder.
Bovice need that commissary money.
Commissary, is this your sponsor?
Ah, put him yam. My name Pierre Pipi.
Yeah, these French gentlemen. I thought
Right.
they were here for me.
You're Mr. Bovice's sponsor.
Yeah, Pierre Pipi. That's my name.
All right,
Oui, oui.
give me
Oui,
one
oui.
second. I'll be out there with you.
Oui, 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 oui.
All right.
Jesus fucking Christ, I even feel like a pussy in this, mate.
All right, then.
Yeah, listen, mate. Thanks, mate.
So
We'll come back to.
How tall are you for real, though? Did they measure you in there?
No, they don't have equipment big enough for Bovice, so at least 7 foot.
That's fucking cool.
Ah,
Wow, you got some broad shoulders.
yeah, oui, oui. Me, Pierre Pipi. Pierre Pipi.
Pierre?
Yeah,
Pierre?
yeah.
Pierre?
Some power, put him yam, yeah.
All right, how much you got for him? Because our limit's 5K a day.
Oh, 3,000. Croissant,
Or a
put him
week,
yam,
actually.
yeah.
I think corrected. Yeah, that works.
Put him yam. Okay. Oui. Put him yam.
Ah, oui.
Did you guys put Wrangler in a cell?
Oh,
All right, I'll get it to him.
Oh, Wrangler.
All right, 10-4.
Yo, Bovice, I'll give you an extra 2K if you can get Wrangler down here to talk to us.
Listen, I ain't looking.
Looks like
Look at
Bovice
this.
got some work to do.
Looks like someone was zapped out of their panties.
What?
You
Nothing.
a little ripped for that shirt, huh?
Are you out already? No.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Jesus fucking.
Did you get the warrant?
Robbery.
They didn't give you the warrant?
Oh, he didn't get a warrant. No.
Wait, I didn't have a warrant.
No, you didn't get one. Okay, that's
No.
good. You didn't have one.
So So Marlo, Donnie, Cass.
Wait, are we waiting to see if Wrangler come to talk to us? He just said I'll pay him 2K if he can come talk to us.
Who? Hey, who 2K?
Dean just said that to Bovite.
Oh shit!
Do you not remember that, Dean? You just said
$2,000 for Bovites.
I want to see. I want to see Wrangler get fucking his head caved in while we watch.
Me too. Me too.
Fuck, this would be classic, mate.
Je m'appelle Jean-Paul.
Oh, je m'appelle.
Hey,
put me
Marlo,
on,
you're
yeah.
you're never allowed to be alone with Otto again. This is bullshit.
Put me
To
on.
be fair, it wasn't Otto's fault. The dude was a psychopath.
Wait, who are we talking about? What did I do wrong?
He's saying I'm not allowed to be alone with you anymore.
I was in the fucking mayor's house. I
Security.
came out to save Marlo, mate. I fucking popped a guy.
He's the only reason I'm alive.
Well, I don't know about that. You probably would have shot him too. To be honest, that cunt was across the other side of the road. He wasn't anywhere near us. I just thought this guy's a
He was not
fuckhead. I'm
anywhere.
shooting him.
I literally, when he drove by, I said, light him up. So that's sort of, yeah.
A few shots in the face. Brrr. Brrr.
How are you shorter than Marlo? What the fuck?
What do you mean?
Oh, motherfucker, what you mean?
I've got other shoes. Am I shorter than him? I think it's his stance. You know, he's standing like tall. You know what I mean?
You would never. You would never.
What,
this
standing
short.
like a fucking.
I think it's
a
these
normal
shoes.
person?
Look at these fucking weird ass French fucking shoes I got.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
fuck! You fucking mask, mate.
You giving away his identity.
You fucking on me, fucking French mask, mate. How am I meant to go fucking paint French paintings if my fucking hat's gone?
Fucking dead.
Oh, French, oh, put them yam, yeah. Santé, yoghurt, breakfast, yeah, put them yam, on son stress, yeah.
Does he look like he a little too bulky for the back of his shirt? Or is that
Yeah,
just
he
me?
looks like he's been working out arms
Okay.
day too much.
Yeah. I don't know if you
Fucking
noticed that, but
ripped
you,
cunt. Fuck off, mate.
Yeah, you literally ripped to your shirt.
I thought it was a design choice.
I inject HGH on the fucking regular, mate.
Is that why your head's so big?
Yeah, my jaw's fucking growing because of the HGH.
Yeah. It's the only thing better than that fucking TRT.
Dean, yeah, would you lie on the couch so I can paint you like a French woman?
Oh, oui,
Did,
oui.
Oh, oui,
wait, so
oui.
Cassie doesn't gotta kiss him no more because
Oh, yeah, show me your oui, 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 oui.
it's Deanie Weenie.
What you doing, buddy?
Bar.
Was this motherfucker coming or what?
You might not.
Yeah, oui, 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 oui.
Go back in, Marlo. Go
Yeah,
kill
why'd you even
someone.
come out? You could have been gangster and stayed in there overtime, mate.
Because my time was up. They fucking said, hey, yo, bitch, your time up. Get out of here. The guards literally
Fucking
grabbed me by the
dog shit.
shoulder.
It would just be funny just to say hello.
No one wants a whiskey
Imagine taking someone to trial and getting sent to jail yourself.
for longer than the people that took the trial.
90 fucking months, mate.
$15,000.
Oh, I can't wait to. Oh, this is so good.
And we've seen them in a dress.
Oui, oui, paint you. What time put him yam, yam.
Parlez-vous français?
Yeah, this motherfucker ain't coming. I'm gonna go check outside real quick.
Shit, for real?
Oh, we put him yam, yeah.
Oh, hello, Mr. Sorry, I only speak a...
Chat, listen, I'm gonna get screwed by that judge one day. I know it, and I think I'm gonna enjoy it. Okay, I like the feeling of just being, you know, I love that the cops are rough, and I love that the fucking judges just give zero fucks right now. I just hope they're consistent with their zero fucks of giving. You know what I mean? Ah, oui, huh? Oui. Oh, I don't think he's coming out. We might as well just fucking bail.
Oh, maybe I can just jump off this building. Hold on.
Catch him, Dean.
We're back.
Ah, oui. Who's that, huh?
It was lame. Apparently they forgot to lock the door or something, so he just up there.
Oh, oui. Is he in jail? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they in jail for warrants. Yeah. Okay. Bon, put him yam, yeah. Ah, oui. Put him yam, croissante, yoghurt, yeah.
Oh, croissant yogurt. Geez.
Croissant yoghurt, breakfast, yeah.
Hey,
this brings back memories.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Hey, what are you doing here?
Just.
Oh, shimmer pill shop.
It's a long story, mate.
Hello there.
Ah, put him yam, yeah, croissant, yeah, un, dos, tres.
Is that Brad Pitt? We just came to see our boys.
Ah, see,
yeah, I'm fine. How you doing?
yeah.
We don't know who these guys are. Let's go
very
inside,
well.
right? We don't know who these guys are.
Croissant, yeah.
Oh, shimmer pill shop.
By the way,
Just wait here for
Otto,
a second.
this
I'm
my
gonna
boy
talk to
Levante.
these
I
random
have funny
strangers.
story.
Levante,
What's up,
this
mate?
Otto, he my boss.
Yeah,
What's his
I'm
name?
gonna
Levante.
talk to these random
What's up, mate? How you
strangers that are
doing?
random.
I'd love to see you with better clothes on, but you know, what's up, mate?
Guess who's in jail right now?
Sorry about that. You know, couple
I
sweaters here and there.
assume
little
literally
t-shirts.
everyone
That's about
that we talked to.
What's the
Emperor, are you there?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Mr. Nino.
Wrangler
Wait,
tried
why
to
the
put
fuck-
me in jail, and he ended up going to jail because he had contempt of court because I was triggering him.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. Okay, Justice is
real quick.
Wait, why aren't you in
Every
jail
now
though?
and
Did you not get a warrant?
I don't know.
Yeah, I appreciate
No, I don't know why the
appreciate
fuck I didn't get a warrant. It's me and Joe
How
King
the
were the only two
fuck
people that didn't get
could
one.
they forget that head,
that. I didn't get
mate?
one either, I don't think.
In a good
I
way.
didn't
You got a nice, luscious ponytail and
I don't
a very
want to
distinct
talk
jaw.
about it too much here, but if you recall,
Emperor?
let's just say what Dean's doing right now is what I was doing.
Oh,
then.
that is true, mate. That is true. I remember that. Actually, I think we hit that, didn't we? Yeah, you're good, mate. You're
I
good.
don't think he's up there.
Yeah,
You'll be
so
good, mate.
That's I assume that was probably the reason. I don't know. And
Hey, what's
I
up,
think it was-
boys? I'm on the roof.
Oh yeah, he.
Oh, Emperor, we're in
Wait,
the
what?
Yeah, he's sneaking out, mate.
Lang.
Is that Nina?
I'm gonna miss you, boys.
Lang, did you hear the news, by the way?
Ah, see,
Lang,
put
did
them
you hear the
yam.
news?
Yeah, you
Wait, why
lose
the
lane.
fuck are you? How the fuck did you
Lang.
boys get up there?
Hold on.
Hold on.
It's important.
They
Wait,
left
what?
all the shit open, I guess.
Boss,
Did you hear the news?
we need to know the rules for the tournament.
I'm gonna be there in spirit.
What? No, we need to know the rules because we don't know how to train.
Oh my
Open your
god.
eyes only.
Oh shit!
Are you good?
Like, can we run and
Holy
can we like
shit.
run, or do we have to like
Oh.
do the
Announcer, Nino.
cringe old style?
No, you can run, do whatever the fuck you want, just through your eyes.
Oh, we put them yam, yeah.
Wait, I'm so confused. What's going on right
He's
now?
a free man.
What do you mean?
Oh, he is. He got out already.
Yes,
Right
Nino just
there.
walked out
He's
right
out
there.
right now.
He's
He just
he's
walked out.
back.
He's gonna get teleported back, I think.
Wait,
Oh
how
my
long
God.
is his sentence, Lang?
Still trying.
Don, look behind you.
16 years, guys. 16
What?
years.
Wait, what? How many in months, motherfucker? Or universal
16
time?
years, universal time.
Hey,
Okay.
Lang,
Wait, what?
y'all got a friend in there. Wrangler
Sorry,
there for
what?
90 months.
Wait, you're in there for
sorry, what?
16 years?
Yeah, we're gonna beat his ass and shit all over him.
All right, perfect.
Right, very well.
Hey, how's Bovice doing? Is he doing all right?
What?
I don't know. I'm gonna beat his ass too, motherfucker.
Are we?
Oh wait, people
I'll
always
pay to
ask me
see
about
that.
Bovice.
Ah,
pay to see that,
yeah.
man.
put them
Emperor
yam.
Lang, tell Petunia I'm employee of the week.
I will. I'll be out soon, boys. Don't forget about me. Keep her in the rest.
I think you meant 16 months.
Anybody coming out? I don't think so, though.
I gotta
You
save
wanna
this
just get out
effort.
of here? Don't look like Wrangler's coming.
Ah,
It's
yeah.
It's out parked out front. It's the big one.
Wait, I'm so confused.
Time to go to
Like,
bed.
are you actually?
Same.
What? Why?
Are you actually fucking? How long are you in jail for?
What?
Nino
Why
goes.
so long?
He said it like 8 times now.
I know.
Hey, boys.
I'm a little confused by it, but okay.
That's so long. What?
Mr. Don.
Ah,
your
oui.
non-friends are talking to you.
Don't forget.
Oh
about
yeah,
me.
yeah. No, they're fine.
Ah, oui, petit miam. Croissant, yogurt, yum.
Yeah, croissant, yup.
Yeah, minutes usually equal... years usually equal days. I don't think he's got 16 IRL days. Surely. That's crazy if so. If it came down to Chen Gang versus Clean Boys at this point... Oh, fuck. Sorry, boys. Yeah, they crashed into us. Better get out of here before they get arrested for it.
Yeah. Don't worry, the cops will come with us.
At this point, Otto, who would help out, or would Otto try to finesse both sides for money and say fuck him? I don't know why there would be any altercation between either at this point, in all honesty. So I'd say whatever happens in RP. I've got no idea. This is not the same Otto as last time. I see this Otto as a similar character, but completely different mindset. So I wouldn't know. Just depends on what happens. Bob, thanks for the 30 months. Diz, thank you for the 11 months. You know, it's all about what happens in the world that would make sense to my character.
By chance, or some money so I can buy one. I'm a bank account a little negative.
Yeah, mate, we can go to the thing up here. I got some cash still.
Alright.
Yeah, so since they've during their time, I guess you could probably just go and turn yourself in as well if you wanted to.
I don't know if that's fun, but I should probably do it.
I mean, it depends on the.
He said talk to Splainer, so I would just talk to Splainer first.
Yeah. I'm guessing they already talked to Splainer.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. He said Splainer had a good plan. So.
Well, he's in it with us, so if that's the plan, I'll wait to talk to him. But either way, all right, here's some cash, mate. How much in debt are you?
Just 4,000.
I hear you.
Well, oh fuck, I don't have $200. Yeah, get some cash. Right. How much is a phone?
I'll take a look. Phone is 114.
All right, I'll give you 5K so you can get out of debt. Go. Uh-oh. Hello? Uh-oh. Am I lagging? Or the server's just shitting itself? Man, I'm fucking hungry. I want some food, man. Good time to have a headache, isn't it? I'm gonna quickly get something to eat. Yo, give me. Hey, yo, I'm back. Sorry, chat, and sorry, boo boo. So, how the fuck is everybody in jail but me at this point? Okay, I don't understand. Thank you for the raid, my dude. Appreciate the love, baby cakes. Thank you. Today's been a fucking wild one, that's for sure, though. It's insane what happened today. Today's been insane. So I don't know if it was like the weirdest timing ever, but essentially I got put in handcuffs for a shooting in quote unquote self-defense that I got let go for. And then all of a sudden there was a warrant at the same time, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, did they do this warrant while I was in jail? In handcuffs? I'm eating a burger patty. I can't remember the last time I ate, so I'm just eating random shit. Light them up, self-defense. Yeah, true.
Welcome to the yard, Wrangler.
Not today. Not today.
You've
Back
been
off.
protected this whole time.
Yes, he is.
Yes, I
will beat you every
am.
single time.
That's that thin blue line.
I'm a good guy. Served 5 years in the fucking pararescue. Step back.
The only one.
Oh,
How about that? Now you're going night-night, okay?
that's right. Damn it.
Somebody place him in cuffs for me.
Yeah, get him in cuffs. Animal.
That was so good. Yo, Lucky, thank you for the raid as well, and thank you for the 12 months, my dude. Appreciate the year of Submarinos. Man, it's I lost until a restart. How does this happen? I've done a 10-hour stream. When does this ever happen, dude? I forgot to put my car here, didn't I? Am I liking Lenny? I think Lenny and Kenny's funny as shit. I'm glad that there's more cops with, you know, the streamer side to not make everybody hate them. Because I think cops have had a lot of hate because there wasn't a big streamer on their side for a while. And now it's a bit different, so we're good. Fuck. Yeah, Lyric being cop there as well is going to be interesting. I really think, yeah, I think there's a lot of good fun RP in cop, and I think streamers that are hesitant to try it should actually try it because I think they'll enjoy it. Soda needs a new character. I don't think you should perma Kevin if you was thinking of doing that. Well, I mean, you know, that's my opinion. If he wants to do it, he can do it. But I think if he tried Pop, it could be interesting to see what happens there. Because I think with police, if he's rolling with people, less people are gonna fuck with him in a way that's like out of his control. But as an officer, as soon as someone fucks with you, you can literally just fucking tase them, handcuff, jail. See ya, bitch. You can ruin their day. You know what I mean? Rather than everybody, you know, messing with him or whatever. So how long are they in jail for, chat?
Oh, I forget. You can't complain.
I've got a car if y'all need a ride.
Hey, boys, I'm going to prison. I'll see you guys when I'm out.
What?
Again?
It's fine, I'm here. I'll be running.
Hey, boys.
Boys! What are you gonna run?
Boy to the cat.
Hey,
Lena, I'm going to prison. I'll see you when I'm out.
Randomize.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
How long are you going to wait for it?
Maybe for life. I don't know yet.
Boss, no!
I'll be back. All right.
He'll be all right. He's being Wait, hey, let's take Dean's
I'm going to
car.
prison,
Make
Lando.
sure he
I
comes
see what
back,
I'm out.
goddammit!
Bjorn,
leave us with Dawn.
glory to the cock.
I heard that, motherfucker. I heard that.
So long, sir.
At least put Mr. Nino.
Dude, I'm so glad we can have 160 slots now. There's so much more RP that can happen around the hubs. It's fucking insane, dude. So good, dude. So many characters in one place. I'll have a look at some clips in a second. I'm just trying to get in the server. I think the server's fucked at the moment. Imagine 500 slots. Probably a bit much. I think we're pretty decent numbers. I'd say like 200-ish, 250-ish would be like the goods, mate. I think anything above that, it's really hard to control all the potatoes in it. I can't download MP scoreboard. Something's wrong with the server. Are other people having trouble joining? I'd say the server was lagging when it built, and this is where we're at. Sucks. Oh, there we go. That took forever though. That was weird. I can't stop eating these pizza shapes. Yo, Lynx, thank you for the 3 months. I don't think I don't know what I've never used VRP. Boris, I have no idea what's so good about it.
I mean, that's just it. It's
I don't
RP.
think any of the other inmates are around. Let me check.
Do I agree with it? Obviously not. Am I like, and I don't know. Maybe I was being a little toxic. I'm not trying to be toxic because I mean, at the end of the day, it's all RP. I think Wrangler like outbursts like that against like the casino, which has been like a pretty big nemesis in this arc. I don't know. It makes sense to me, you know.
I expected Bovice to come out and clothesline
To me,
him.
it makes sense.
Where's Bovice, bro?
Oh fuck. Okay, listen. Maybe I was a little.
Yeah, you was.
Oh, shit!
You a little dead now.
Ah!
Vice world, little piggy.
Oh! Shit! Oh. Nope. Help! Help me! Someone help!
Meeting to be done, and then you saw him first. You saw him basically by your vehicle, and you were telling him, you know, like, what are you doing, essentially?
I'm screwed.
Did we see
Yeah,
him
we
at any
probably
point
lost.
prior to that at City Hall?
We
Objection,
saw-
scope.
Okay. So in order to, you know, get the bench trial moving forward, we're gonna just not do the whole scope thing because this is a bench trial, not a formal trial.
Oh, now it's a bench trial! Oh! Now we're treating it like a bench trial!
Go ahead and
Okay! Now it's a bench trial!
Unless
Got
Mr.
it!
Hawes
I
has any
understand!
questions or
Oh!
I'm sorry, what was your name, miss?
It's Trooper Olivia Cop.
I have no idea what the judge said, but I think when I heard it, it made sense. But honestly, I can't remember. I think it's because the objections were made prior when people were making statements, not when the questioning was happening. I don't know why the scope question was looked at though, or prevented. I can't remember. Is it because it was a cross or something? I can't remember what you said. Yep, he's yelling, but chat, listen. He's not that mad. Don't be pussies. Don't be pussy farts. That's just Penta, dude. Penta yells like that. That's just Penta. And it's very easy to think that he's like genuinely mad at someone specifically, but he just yells, man. That's what he does. I don't know what to do, chat. I feel like being wanted. I should probably hand myself in. I don't know if there's going to be any lawyers about, but I'll have a quick look. I mean, Penta might have been confused with some of the shit. Like, I'm the same sometimes when I go to court because you don't understand what they want. But that's why I think the case law and shit. This case here could explain parts of the newer case law that we want in our city. Yo, Wayne's going in over there. Yeah, so I got let go, but it was like not really let go. I didn't technically get my warrant served, but I don't know. Honestly, chat, I'm very interested to see how mad Reddit is at me over this. I'm actually genuinely interested to see how much they hate me right now. There's got to be owner privilege. Why does Otto know this? How could Otto do this? You know, I'm going to be that guy. Are they mad at Penta? Gee, yo, if Reddit's mad at Penta, dude, there really is some new faces on there, boys. It goes full circle. Honestly, I really feel like that. I love that shit. Even if I went to jail then, well, I probably should have went to jail with the warrant. Even if I went to jail then, I would have still, you know. It was fun, man. Like, if I can kill 4 hours of a stream or 6 hours of a stream in one situation, like, yeah, I'm in handcuffs here and there, whatever. I still get dialogue. We still get to converse. We still get to shit talk people. You know what I mean? I still get to roleplay. So, you know, either way, it was the goods. It just would have been, you know, if I went to jail for that reason, it would have been a little strange, but, you know, at the same time, it is what it is. What's up, mate?
Oh, wee. What?
What? Did you just say wee in a really deep voice?
Oh, wee.
Who said wee deeply?
Oh, wee.
Was that you? Oh, wee, yeah. Oh, put him yeah. I don't know what to do. Should we hand ourselves in, or yeah? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not going to do much. I mean, if you go to sleep, go
I can't hand myself in. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I mean, you should probably talk to a lawyer. But for me, getting it over with so we can go for civil shit. Yeah, but the thing is, also, if you hand yourself in though, right, you're now in jail on their behalf for incorrect reasons. You know what I mean? which makes it
Yeah,
even
but then
worse
I could
for
lose
them.
my business on that shit.
Well, you get to lose your business if you get prosecuted either way, warrant or not. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but the lawyer's just going to throw that out.
What do you mean?
There's no way that warrant sticks. There's no
That's
one
the
that...
point. If the warrant's not sticking, if you go to jail right now and you shouldn't be in jail, you can sue for more damages. You know what I mean? Oh, the lawyer.
Should we do it?
Ah, we put him yum.
Mr. Delmar?
Yeah, I'm at the casino, mate. I'm undercover at the moment because I'm scared.
Okay, do you know that a warrant was put out about that whole casino fiasco?
Never got one served, but I heard there could possibly be a warrant. Yeah. You want to come to the casino and chat, or what do you reckon we should do, mate? I got Dean here too, so.
Yeah. So I was able to talk to the police about it. I have the report number, and I've already submitted a request for all of its details. So we'll be able to fight it in court. But I'll come up to the casino and talk to you. All right?
Okay, sounds good. See you soon, mate. We put him yum.
Alrighty, bye.
I think Splainer's had enough of my shit already. Yeah, Splainer's coming up. He said he's requesting the documents, so you know maybe just hold it a bit. Okay, well that's interesting. Oh, we put them yum.
He invites them, wouldn't he invite me? Or us?
Yeah, both of us, mate. I paid him. He's our lawyer now.
No, but I'm saying, like, what wouldn't he just tell us to go to jail too? If you told them to go to jail.
Well, we're gonna see what he says. He's probably gonna tell us to go to jail. The thing is, if we're gonna win this, no matter what, going to jail is the best option. Because then we can sue for extra damages of being locked up in a cell with Bovice. Why don't we get Bovice to beat the shit out of us?
Oh my god!
I'd take a fucking huge fucking beating till I'm like almost dead, just to fuck the police up. I'd like it. I'd enjoy that. I'd probably get a wrecked, mate.
Can you get me some oxygen now? I'll take them and then just let them go to town.
Yeah. Well, why don't we take a heap of oxys and then go into processing? So we're off our fucking heads, mate. We'll get like 100 oxys, pop
Then we
50
just
each.
walk up to Bovice and start pushing him and see what he does.
No, we'll tell him to beat the fuck out of us. Because then it's on them. We could probably sue the DOC as well, mate.
Fuck, we were going to be millionaires again.
Yeah, we're going to be wrecked.
Well, if this goes wrong, I could lose the business, right?
I don't know. Either way, warrants or not, you could lose the business. You know what I mean? So we might as well go the full distance.
Yeah, I mean the charges on my warrant are not even close to what I should be charged with, if anything.
Yeah.
So, not really sure.
You were incapacitated when I got there, and I was the one that started shooting.
I was literally gone. I was literally hit with a head in like 30 seconds.
How could they blame you for me, you know, busting off shots, mate? You were fucking unconscious, like fucking half leaking, mate.
Fuck it. That's such a good idea. I'll take the time. We'll just put more money on the lawsuit.
Yeah. Might as well get our jail uniform on.
This is it. This is what I'm wearing.
Ah, we will. Did I? Oh, I didn't give Marlo the cash. I just spelled wee French. There you go. That's easier. I don't have to spell a different fucking language. Oh, wee. I don't have a jail outfit, chat. I guess we gotta go shirtless. Is it gonna be too cringe to go shirtless? I fucking hate being shirtless. I don't have anything else to wear. I think I actually have to go shirtless, chat. Sort of weird, champ. We got our shitty tattoos to wear though. I don't know if I'm gonna have orange pants though. There's no change. Oh, they do change color. Fucking moustache and shit. I don't know what pants to wear. Should I just wear black pants? What do you wear in jail? I don't really have that many pants to pick from. Imagine making a criminal and not having orange pants, chat. What a fucking potato. This is the closest. Fuck that. I ain't wearing that shit, chat. I'm not wearing that shit at all. I'd prefer to fucking go naked.
This fucking idiot coming or what?
I don't know, mate. Go check. Oh, the doors might be locked. He also does the speed limit, you cuck. Yo, how is there not one pair of orange pants in this entire fucking thing? Oh my god, there's actually not a pair of orange pants in it. Oh, wait, did these change? I don't know what's weird. Oh, these are orange. Oh, what are they? 10? I mean, that's as orange as I'm ever gonna get, I think. But then I look like a fucking idiot, chat. This is embarrassing. I don't know what to wear. Maybe these? I can't believe there's no orange pants at all. Damn it. I can't get a prison uniform in jail because it's based on my model, dude. I don't want to wear my tattoos, to be honest. Is there just a shirt I could wear? Maybe. I sort of look like I'm in jail, man. I don't know what to do, boys. There isn't a white t-shirt though, that's the thing. Maybe my undershirts might be... Yeah, see, it's only like half done. I don't have any actual t-shirts. I'm sort of fucked. I'm just gonna wear my default shirt, fuck it, dude. I'm pretty good. I think you can get yourself something if you want. No, I'm good for now. I just ate chips and stuff. Oh, hang on. Let me get that mask off. I don't want to wear that thing. No, that was a vest sort of thing. That was it.
Hey Otto, how you doing?
Yeah, what's up, mate?
I'm bad, just waiting for somebody to do a contract here.
Oh, okay.
I got a quick question, if I could run by you.
Yeah, go for it, mate.
I was handling a contract before, about 30 minutes ago, and Rami came by talking about how he had to clean something out real quick. And I heard a little rumor last time when I was working the floor at the casino that people have been using the casino to like launder.
Nah, we'd never launder, mate.
And yeah, like unofficially, but I don't know if they have like a certain way that they figured out how to do it. I just wanted to let you know that was something that happened. Like if it was just chips he had to go cash out, he would have just told me it was chips, but he had to, I don't know, wording it saying I had something to clean out. It still seemed a little bit odd to me.
Well, if they're doing it, it's their fault. We're not doing it, mate. It's them, so don't worry about it.
All right, no problem. All right, you guys have a good day.
Yeah, you too, mate. Appreciate it. Is this motherfucker coming or what?
That's why I said you fucking called me a cunt.
Cunt.
Hello, Delmar.
You doing okay? Oh, is that you running up here now? Is it? Did you fucking?
Yeah.
I could have picked you up, mate.
Yeah, my car got
Please
stuck.
don't tell me this cunt ran all the way.
Oh fuck! His car broke down. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, my car
I
got a
got
little
prison
fucked up,
suit
so I
on.
had to...
Let's go.
Yeah, there's more
Alrighty,
prison suit.
so
You reckon we should go or?
You want to talk about a game plan first, or do you just want to go?
Yeah, no, you can tell us the game plan. You can give us a brief over that if you want. I don't know how long. You want to go inside and chat or?
It's up to you, wherever y'all more comfortable.
Oh, it's just, well, I don't really give a shit, to be honest. I'm always comfortable, mate. I let my balls hang, not even wearing underpants.
Alrighty, so essentially what's going on here is they're pressing charges. They're pressing the same charges on literally everybody involved. It's very sloppy police work, very sloppy
Especially since I
prosecutorial
was
job.
unconscious during the whole thing.
Yeah, which doesn't make any sense to me, but you know we'll deal with that on the back end. I've already submitted a Information Act request for the police report, so we'll get an appeal as soon as we'll get an appeal up onto the docket as soon as I have that document in hand. Because they're just pressing the same charges on literally everybody. By the way, sir, I don't believe I've met you before. My name's Lawrence Spider. It's a pleasure.
Yeah, it's Dean, mate.
All right.
He's a wanker.
Oh, alrighty. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dean. So essentially what I've advised other people to do up to now is you can either wait for the warrant to fall off after 3 days if you think you can avoid the cops for 3 days where they're not going to arrest you. That's one option. The second option is to surrender on your own terms and basically go there, get the warrant over with, and we get your money back on the back end.
Well, if we go to jail, I'm thinking we get more money, right? Because we got even more fucked up.
Yeah. Can't I sue them for these charges that they've put on me with a warrant where literally I couldn't have done any of them because I was unconscious because he hit me with a flashlight?
So
like, if I eat those charges, essentially I could sue them for everything and more just because they're fucking idiots and put those charges on me.
So you can sue them for a loss of wages. So if you have bank records of how much money the casino makes on a daily basis, and we say, you know,
oh shit, dude, my salary is like 250 grand a day.
Yeah, as long as I can substantiate that in bank records, then yeah, I can sue and get all of that money back. So unfortunately, I can't go for any general or punitive damages there because they enjoy something called prosecutorial immunity, which essentially means that
they can put me in prison for attempted murder of Elio twice, even though I was totally unconscious, and then they can't have any repercussions for it.
We would have to prove that they did something malicious. We would have to prove malicious prosecution.
Literally in prison, fucking. I mean, they've been on my property 10 times. The same cunts doing it every time.
So just so you know what happened, right?
Oh my god.
I wasn't even here. There was shots fired upstairs. Well, possibly upstairs. We don't know that, right? Then they come in. They knock his ass unconscious without any guns or anything being drawn, right? Then I come here later, and I'm the one that starts shooting people.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then we can definitely go for basically if you were not an aggressor and they exercised force against you, then yeah, we can sue the piss out of them for that. I thought you were talking about.
We're already suing for that, but I'm talking about the fact that they want to put me in prison for the charges on him, even though I was laying there unconscious the whole time. Like, isn't that something we can just get punitive and shit damage from, or are you just saying that they're just so fucking stupid that there's a law to protect them?
What we can try to do here is I can say because they pressed the same charges on literally everybody and they did really shitty police work on it, I can try to sue them for it, but I would expect for it to get shot down. I think you have a bit of an argument there. It really depends on the judge. It really depends on the judge that hears it.
Okay, so there's no benefit to us going to jail, is what you're telling me?
Yeah.
From a monetary standpoint, no. From me being able to process this faster and get the charges put off faster, yes.
I mean, okay. I'm not going to wish that on that because I could.
Just so you know, there was another court case today with Wrangler, and he tried to push attempted murder charges without any of the witnesses or anything like that, and it got resolved as not guilty. So, you know, don't know if that will help,
Wait,
but that's the fourth time.
So what? You were saying he was pressing charges without evidence?
Well, I mean, it went through the court. So it was fucking stupid. Me and Marlo defended ourselves. We both Googled what are the objections at the start of the case, and we won.
Yeah.
That's how good at lawyers we are.
Good on you.
So yeah, basically we got let go. The evidence definitely wasn't there. He didn't even get the 2 people we shot to come as witnesses. He said, "Nah, I don't need them." That's what he said to the judge.
What?
Yeah.
The victims are the primary accounting of assault.
Yeah. Well,
what do you mean? Oh, never mind. That's
that's what I'm saying. I don't know
Okay.
if that will help at all, but there's some more great police work to add to the fucking list. I don't know if you want to get the documentation for that.
If charges weren't pressed, then no documentation would exist.
Oh no, they tried to process me, and then we went to bench trial. So he'd definitely have the evidence there because it was all shown to me and all that sort of shit. So from what we gathered today, even if it's not processed, it is still in their system. That's what happened with our other case, and we went there today and we're like, yo, why does it say I've got attempted murders from the casino the other day? And they're like, oh, let us fix that. And you know what they did? They wrote fucking warrants instead.
Yeah, they wrote warrants instead of putting it onto the docket like we agreed upon. So they originally said that they were going to go to the docket for it, but they decided to push warrants because the
Conveniently,
district attorney,
when I was in handcuffs, they did that.
Yeah, the district attorney is the one that authorized it. And also, if you wanted to protect the casino's business license, you would need a CEO that stands as a layer of abstraction between yourselves as the owners and the CEO who operates it.
He informed me that even if I just went to jail and took the charges
Oi,
right now,
whisper on the
I
phone, mate.
can't-
We can fucking hear. Okay. I mean, what do you think I should do then? I mean, they're probably going to kick in the doors up and shit up here, so. I was actually thinking of going to jail and accidentally getting into a fight and getting the shit beat out of me and then suing them for that too. You reckon that'll work? If I got fucked up in jail.
You would have to prove that they failed to protect you. But usually when you get fucked up in jail, there's a sovereign immunity that protects the Department of Corrections that, you know, you fucked up and you committed a crime and that's why you're there.
Fuck, mate. All right. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
so I'm just-
fuck. I don't know what to do. I mean, it's better than them kicking the fucking establishment in. It might be, well, I don't fucking know. I think they're ruining my business by putting me in jail, though. Fuck.
You need to get a CEO appointed, somebody who's clean.
But if we do that, then we can't sue for damages because they're the head of the casino. You know what I mean, right?
They would not be the heads of the casino. You and Mr. Dean would still be the owners. You would still be its proprietors. Basically, you split the casino into 2 different layers. You have management, which is you and Mr. Dean, and you have operations, which is the CEO person. You set up articles of organization where you 2 are the owners that manage the CEO chair, and the CEO chair, air quotes, operates the business. So that if anybody ever tries to come after you all in your business license, essentially what the DA would try to do is say, well, the owners are felonious individuals and they're using their businesses to pursue their felonious activities. You would essentially say, no, the operations of the business are all conducted by the CEO and the CEO is clean.
Okay, and what happens if
I don't do any crime. I don't need to fucking...
what happens if something happens to that guy? Do we just we consume the role again?
You kick that person out of the seat and put somebody clean in it.
Okay, so we still have all the power, really, is what you're saying.
Yeah, you manage the CEO seat. The CEO, and I'm doing air quotes here, air quotes here, operates the business.
Yeah, I know a guy that's a complete fucking pussy that never does crime.
Yeah, this is the setup that I've been doing for my other clients thus far, and the mayor just kind of acknowledges it when I put it in front of her. I don't think she knows what I'm actually doing. I don't think she knows that I'm preparing the argument that it basically makes you impervious to any sort of investigation.
Wait, sorry, what makes us impervious to investigation?
Making this layer of abstraction where you have the operations of a business handled by the CEO and the management of a business conducted by the owners. Yeah, essentially what I just described.
So what do you reckon, we should go in or not?
It depends. So if you can stay clean for 3 days and stay the hell away from the police for 3 days, then don't turn yourselves in. The warrant will fall off, and you won't get the charges. The warrant will expire and it goes away.
Just
if
give
you
us
don't
one
think
sec.
you can...
My bad. Sorry, Dean, do you want to just chat here for a sec? Dean!
Yeah, Mr. Delmar wants to talk to you over there.
Oh, I thought you were. Oh, I thought. Okay,
Apparently,
yeah.
cops can't get on duty at the moment. Did you fire them all, mate?
Right, I'm looking into it. Yeah.
Okay.
I think maybe there's some. Nothing's changed. You know what I mean?
What the fuck would cause? What's the? Just restart that section of what it is, or is that gonna fuck everything?
I've tried those two that I can think of.
I wonder, did they use the? Does anyone? People can't buy. So it's like they can't get on the. They can't buy guns and shit either. There was a lot of issues when the server booted up, so I don't know if the you know what I mean? I don't know if anything else has changed recently.
Yeah, I think honestly, yeah, something must have got stuck when it was booting, so I'm not really sure. I need to look at the logbook.
Wait, can I give you cash and shit? I mean, I see that go, but I don't know if that actually... Yeah, it looks like that's working. Maybe, I think we might need to throw the world in a spin. See what happens. Yo, Epic, thank you for the prime, dude.
Cleanse your souls.
Kill me? I don't know if that'll help, but...
Creatures, you guys need your minds cleansed.
I mean, the data's still there, I'm guessing.
You degenerates. No.
You mind?
Yeah, I think it was like a timeout for database
all over God's creation,
when it was
Mr.
starting
Bullet.
up.
Yeah, there's something fucked up. Okay,
We might just need to reboot.
all right, well, let's just finish this conversation. We'll tell them we're gonna do that. Oh, so sorry about that. What were we saying?
You're gonna be addicted.
What do you think we should do?
You need to be cleansed. Your
if you
mind,
think
your
you-
soul, everything.
Jesus Christ, he's loud.
What's good, boys?
In the
Hello,
middle of a
sirs.
chat, mate.
Hi.
Can you get the fuck out?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, bug. Get bug.
Yeah, what were you saying,
Anyway,
mate?
if you think you can stay clean for 3 days, then the warrant will naturally fall off, and it'll only renew itself if they want to extend it. If you want to go ahead and turn your, that's
They'll be
option
looking
one.
for us, right? They can kick in the casino doors if we got warrants, right? And they think we're here.
So they can kick in your place of residence, but not your place of business. They can ask at your place of business. So as long as you train everybody in the casino to, whenever a cop shows up, to say, okay, show me a search and seizure warrant or get the fuck off the premises, as long as you train your people to do that, they can't touch you.
I ain't going to fucking jail then, boys. I'm gonna go in there, wear fucking PP Pierre's fucking French costume, and fuck them. I can do
Yeah,
this
you're-
for 3 days.
Yeah, your
Wait,
place
why
of,
is it
as long as
half
your
price
as
if
long
you
as your
still
place
have
of
a car?
business and your place of residence isn't the same place, then yeah, you're good.
Okay, yeah, no, I live at the apartment,
Okay.
so we gotta be fine then.
Sir, can we
I
help
mean,
you?
I still have one.
Wait,
so does that mean
I
I'm
was
good?
told to come over here that there's a problem with me and the guy in the muscles.
We're having a bit of a
we're having a
privileged
conversation,
conversation.
mate. You know, the lawyer and stuff.
Okay.
Other words,
Okay, but that
fuck
guy-
off, mate.
Okay.
That works.
This guy's way bigger than me, man. And he's very mad.
Jesus Christ.
I was gonna punch him.
Got a
I
head
was
full of
gonna
rock.
punch him, and then I said,
Anyways, so what do you reckon? Oh, we'll just avoid it. I'll go in there, put some clothes on, and just speak French. I'm really good at French, so.
Yeah, so I would say if you can keep your nose clean for 3 days, then keep your nose clean for 3 days, and the warrant will fall off. They can extend it, but the likelihood of them extending it is pretty
Are you
low.
sure it's only 3 days though? Like, 100%.
Yeah, it's only. I'm 100%. The
Okay.
natural time of a warrant is only 3 days. They can extend it up to 30 if they really want to, but I don't think they will.
Okay, well, I mean, maybe we should find out that information tomorrow then, and you know, if it's up to 30 days, we'll fucking.
You can. Is this our lawyer? I don't know if it is or not.
We got fucking 3 lawyers, mate. Yeah, I paid him.
You don't have me on retainer, but I've been taken up for this.
All right. Surely you can just get my charges
don't
thrown out, right? Just by talking to anyone with half a brain.
I could talk to the DA, so I already have
Like,
the
what
report
kind
number.
of fucking moron would put those charges on someone that was unconscious for the entire duration of the event?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. I'm gonna see if I can get you pulled out of the warrant, and we'll see.
All right.
Yeah, just get all that shit thrown out for me.
I mean,
like,
just
legit,
if
it's
you
like,
get
it's
the
not even
evidence,
a
you're
joke.
the lawyer. You get the evidence. You do your thing, because I'm sure you'll understand once they show whatever the fuck they got.
Yeah, I need to see what cards are in their hand before I know how to fully go forward with this. But as far
Okay.
as I see, that you keep your nose clean for 3 days and it'll fall off, or
Wait,
you
I'm
can
gonna
go
keep
ahead
me
and turn
nose
yourself in a
clean as
weed dealer.
well. I can't even sniff coke.
I mean, as long as the police don't catch you, yeah, you're fine.
Oh, righto. Oh. Fucking
Yeah, the police
panicked
catch
for a
you, and
second.
that's when If the police get a hold of you, then they're going to execute this warrant.
Who fucking opened the doors?
I don't know. Just people just fucking walk in.
Christ.
Oh, it's probably that fucking doofus over there. The fucking. Is he one of us now? The fucking.
Oh, I thought we got rid of him today. I guess Goma didn't let him know he's gone. So I
All
guess
right.
he's working tonight.
Well, he just opened the doors, didn't he? All right. That sounds good though. No, we don't have to hold you up. I think the world's gonna have another tsunami to resolve a few things. So.
I think we might be good. I'm not sure though.
Oh, it might be good. You think it's resolved?
Yeah, I got. I mean, I'm sure there's some kind of error still, but at least the police are on.
Okay. Well, I might try to buy a gun just to see if it does kick over then. Well, either way, do you want some cash, mate?
Sure.
Okay, there's a bit of cash just to kick us off, mate.
Well, thank you. Sounds good. Well, I'm officially on retainer for you when it comes to this litigation.
Oh, some of that was his money too.
So I'm assuming like my shit will actually just be thrown out, right? There's no way any of it.
Yeah. So what happens is once I get this warrant in hand, I'm
the 12 months,
basically going to go running to the DA and say, "What the fuck is this?" And I'll try to get your name pulled off of it, Mr. Dean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I mean, I can even go talk to the DA if I know I'm not going to get put in handcuffs and say,
is the DA around now?
How dumb that is.
I don't know. I'd have to call. The problem is that I need that warrant in hand, so I have something to talk to her about.
Yeah, sure.
Let me give her a ring.
I'm gonna go change my clothes real quick.
Yeah, I made sure to grab my.
Hey, do you open all the doors, mate?
They were
No,
open.
I didn't touch them. No.
Okay, that's weird.
I think when the city had a little hiccup, it might have.
Oh, that's a possibility. Is anyone else inside? Do you know?
I'll go check. I'll go check.
Yeah, there was
I'll
like
get
4
that.
near the thing.
Okay, I'll leave this one open for it.
Yeah.
Oops. This reminds me of Jesus' thing where he had to not get caught for 3 days. In a second. Oui, oui. Peut-être bien.
These guys are a mess.
Oh, oui, oui. Peut-être bien.
You have completely ripped apart that sweater. I think it's a size too small.
Ah, oui, oui, yeah.
What are we doing?
I don't know, you tell me.
I'm probably going to go to sleep in a second unless we've got more stuff.
Oh, it's all good. I mean, if we're good and cooked, then so be it. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stay away for either, so, you know, maybe I'll just sort my shit out and
Should
be
we
done.
do another thingy or just leave it?
Another thingy? You want some more Coke?
Oh, well. Yeah,
I don't know. If
seems
it's
to be
working,
fine.
it's fine, but if it's not working, I don't know.
That's right. Alright, I'm going to go
They're
sleep.
saying,
Right,
I don't know, someone said something about the foreman not being there and shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, we'll go chat. I think we got a few other technical things to deal with, mate.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Appreciate the response, though. Yeah, thank you so much, mate.
No problem. Something else, unrelated.
Oui,
Because I wrote another version of the casino contract because I know a lot of people are unhappy with the current version. If, I'll probably throw it by Shannon, get her to peer review it, and then I'll present it to you too.
Oui, oui.
What's wrong with the current one?
Because essentially it's enforced by the bylaws of California, and in order to change it, you would have to get everybody to re-sign it. We're not the state of California, so the entire contract is invalid on those standards.
We have the clause in it to just change whatever we want at any time anyway. So.
Okay.
But we change it, yeah. We look at it, yeah.
Yeah, the fact it's also I've also heard of quite a few people who are not willing to sign it because it's up to 11 pages long. So I made
the only person I know
here.
is the mayor.
Yeah, but
it's whatever. Yeah, if we have a new one that's better, can't complain, right?
Yeah, and I just want to get Shannon to look at it, to peer review it, make sure that she's okay with it, and then I'll give it up to you all. Okay.
Put them yum. Yeah.
Is that just? Are you having fun, Mr. Delmar?
Oui, yeah.
That's Pierre.
My name Pierre Pipi from France. Yeah. Paris.
Oh, alrighty. I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to advise.
Oui.
Alrighty. Is there any other questions, comments, snide remarks for me?
What's no in French?
No.
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 None.
No.
I mean, you could, if you want, you could pronounce it non if you want. But
non.
No.
Non. Oui, non.
All right. I'm going to bed. If you could, I don't know. Do you have my number, Mr. Lawyer Man?
I don't believe I do. Have we exchanged numbers?
Present.
You ready for mine?
Call, yeah.
Ready for mine?
Give me 1 second.
Yo, Dragon, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Appreciate it. Again, all you guys that came over from the raid and the host, appreciate it, guys. Thank you for sticking around and whatnot.
995-4847. You could just drop me a text. Or...
Is the server still scuffed? Like,
sure. Give me 1 second. There you go. Should be in your inbox.
oui.
All right.
The phone, yeah.
How will I? What's the best way to know if I'm like safe? You know what I mean?
I'll reach out to you when as soon as I humanly can once I get you.
Look at my chest, dude. I look like a fucking machine.
I'm trying to.
Yeah. Oui. My chest work out. Yeah. Look at my fucking body shape. I got the fucking booty and all that.
Otto, so you know your shirt's very scuffed in my eyes and his eyes.
Oui.
Like your giant traps are just poking through.
Yeah, he ripped the sweater. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it happens. So exactly. If you have any other questions about the
my name
casino?
Pierre Pipi, not Otto.
Ah, tu parles français?
Exactly. Yeah, oui.
Yeah. Yeah, they all know.
The fuck you said to me, little shit? The fuck did you just call me, bro? Screw it!
Hey, going to bed.
Oh, oui. Do I look good? See? Oui.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oui. Put me on, man.
Good night.
Oui. That work?
Like I said, we don't have a fixed schedule right now with our openings, but we're we're moving towards more frequent openings.
Are you gonna be here for a little bit?
Whoa,
Yeah, I'll be around if you want to come back. No, that's just Pierre. He's good.
Oh, oui.
Yeah.
I'll go buy a gun license to see if it works. I got a feeling there was like definitely AWS issues there for a little bit on server restart, and things got busted. So I'll go buy a gun. If it doesn't work, we might need to rebooty. Be careful, buddy. Don't hurt yourself. Oh, fuck. Right, buddy? What you doing, mate? My little man? Little soldier? What you doing, buddy? Huh? Be careful with that spoon. Don't put it in your mouth too far. Jesus. Scaring me, mate. Every time I've bought one of these guns, I've had an issue, so I'm worried. I'd say it's good now. I'd say the database was having issues like the game server was, so it should be okay. All right, chat. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. I would literally want to go see how badly Reddit hate all this shit because there's just something wrong with me. Yo, Squad, I think of the tier 1. Like, I don't know. There's been a lot of good shit on Reddit, but but there hasn't been a drama thing. But I can see that they would turn this into a drama, and I want to see what the drama is for real. So, I think cops would flag my plate. They should flag my CID, I believe, if that still works. Haven't been too bad. Well, that's good. Maybe it's actually getting cleaned up though, is more of the thing. Because I tell you, I had a fucking heap of fun today, dude. This drama and action shit, I love it, man. I much prefer to do this than to get in a fucking bank robbery. This shit's like way more suspenseful and lasts way longer, dude. You know, now I've got to sit here for the next 3 days. It might be pretty resident sleeper for a little bit. Trying to not get caught. Maybe the warrant will fall off, and then we can go for the civil shit, which will be interesting. It just keeps getting better and better, and the good thing is, knowing Penta and Tony, it's not going to stop. Even if one of us gets sued or goes to jail and they don't get sued, I don't think it's going to stop. Put them yum.
Hey, what's going on?
Dude, I love that this outfit makes me look so fucking random. Dan is corrupt. Fucking ban him, mate. He did police work, mate. All right, let's go watch Reddit for a little bit while I lay on my bed. Get Kevin a CEO. That'll be, dude. It'll probably make it worse for him. But then I'd actually have to protect him. which would be interesting. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's see what they say. Let's see what they say. Let's have a look anyway. Strictly, thanks for the 3 months, Immortal. Thank you for the tier 1. Implying like every see, this is the thing. Whoever's in power, you guys always have this fucking thing where they need to be perfect. I'm not perfect. I fuck up as a criminal. Cops aren't perfect. They fuck up as cops. Judges fuck up. They're not perfect. They fuck up as well. Why do you expect someone to be this pristine being that is perfect in every way whatsoever? We are fucking humans, chat. Role playing. We aren't actual judges and fucking lawyers. Please. Yo, 4 million. Thanks for the 12 months. I feel like of a nighttime. Don't come in with. I feel like of a nighttime, my like sinuses and shit clear up, and I don't have the a nasally voice. Like I sound fucking normal. It's so weird. When I wake up for like the first hour or two, I got a really nasally voice. Have a good time. Don't fucking hate on people and shit. For the administration, it's pretty fucking important for the judge to be impartial and follow the rules as set forth in the trial, and not to make mistakes with the basic proceedings of how a bench trial is conducted. You can say this for a police officer as well, though, and also a defense attorney. You know, everybody should also have that, I think. As Wrangler stated, Otto was allowed to essentially run the court, with the judge immediately shooting down anything Wrangler said, while allowing Otto to interject unimpeded. I was objecting, though. I was literally using objection. So see, this sort of perception, I think, has been narrated by what Penna said, and I don't think it's correct. I really think the judge. So I feel I'm not 100% sure on how I recall everything, obviously, but from my recollection, I would what is the interruption thing called again? I always forget. I'm fucking half asleep. I would object, and that's the interruption, and that's where she talks, and I'd explain my objection, and then it would be her turn to talk. But basically what would happen is Penna would start talking and try to argue what was happening rather than letting the objection take its course, and then she could talk and say, you know, back and forth. And that's what led to the arguments in the courtroom. I don't think I ever just randomly blurted shit out. I always tried with an objection, and then if I was asked, I would elaborate. I think I don't know how you would say that was bias. Both Copper and Wrangler agreed. Listen, this is the exact problem, though. Why don't the judges run the court? Like we still have this notion that, like, we've created this entire law system, right? And we've said, here's a clean slate. Let's do this and see what happens, right? The judges are the say. Any case that is defined can now be used as a case law. So if today there's parts of this for like reckless driving on a sidewalk or whatever, they could cite this as case law for that specific thing. The judge was scared to judge you as an admin. Wait, what does that mean? You mean she was scared to judge me as a role player? Because if she was scared to judge me, I wasn't an admin, like, you know what I mean? Like, I think you're saying that she was scared to judge me how I should have been judged or something like that. But I want to ask you, out of that entire case, which part of it did she say incorrectly? Because I'm interested to know which parts you think she did wrong. You know what I mean? Like, no matter what happened in this case, people will say I'm an admin. I'm always wrong. I get that. That's just that's been the day since Otto. You know what I mean? From 2.0, and it's literally why I fucking hated playing Otto, because of dumb shit like that. Maybe she actually realized the case was bullshit. Well, it's not even that. Like, I think people are talking about the interruptions and stuff because I was apparently running the courtroom. I just want to understand how I ran the courtroom. If I was the quote unquote defense lawyer, then why why would I not be objecting? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know which parts they're specific to. Maybe I said some shit. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember the entire thing. It went for so long, so. Well, so I don't think, no matter what, there wasn't enough evidence. Like, that was fucking stupid. So his entire case was built off, you're in the middle of the road. That means you were the one that shot him and you were aggressive. But I thought something similar too. I was like, oh shit, that's a pretty good point to go on. But as soon as Marlo said, I was at my driver's side trying to get into my vehicle and he tried to run me over and I had to jump out into the middle of the road. I was like, oh, you know, like, you're fucked. There's not if that was your entire angle and he says that, you're just fucked. You know what I mean? That it makes sense. Yeah, and also Cassie being called as a witness when she was only listed as a defense witness, we have to call her, was in their advantage. You know what I mean? Like I'm legitimately fucking mind boggled by the opinions of this. But at the same time, I still feel like overall people hate me more on this Reddit. So there's always going to be the opinion that no matter what happened, you know, I was more wrong than whatever. Not allowing witness statements to even be read. Well, that's not true either. Witness statements need to be submitted as evidence. All evidence of the court case needs to be submitted at the start. That way, we all get to read it and we can, you know, have a fair trial with evidence. That's how they work. That's how it's meant to be, right? Usually, written statements are not even allowed. So I'm confused with that logic as well. If in the context of this bench trial, criminals are allowed to act as each other's lawyers to object repeatedly without any real objections? Wait, what? To allow? Didn't like 90% of our objections were good, right? We were okay. To be honest, though, there was a few times I just randomly said objections, but you know, so did they, and they got passed as well or not passed. So it's just, you know, that's how it goes. To allow to call witnesses because they showed up late, but we didn't call the witness. We didn't even call the witness. What the fuck? See this? See how Reddit is fucking stupid? They're literally implying we called this witness up when it was Wrangler that got it on a free bone. That's so fucking weird. I wasn't gonna call her up, honestly. I was like, nah, let's just leave it. We're shitting on these people. We're shitting on these people. Let's not do it. See, this person right here is what we need more of. Okay. Or this as well. I don't feel like I lost. Dude, was I irrational in any of this point? Like, I felt like I was having a good time. In all honesty, it was fun. I agree. I didn't actually hear him call the judge retarded, but I feel like that sort of shit is like, it just doesn't need to happen, because I don't think that can be perceived as like, you know, it just shouldn't happen. I don't think. But at the same time, I don't think Penn is trying to ruin this woman's day. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is my understanding of it too. Yeah, used against you in the court of law, not against a random in the court of law. That's not what it says. Yo, this guy's got it. Never mind. Someone checkmated. Oh, this guy's a sub to us both, so he has the more knowledgeable say, by the way. I think Koil is getting away with too much with the judge. We all know why. I just want someone to say what I got away with, though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, everybody's saying I got away with a lot, but I don't understand what. Because I last time I went to court on Soze, the same exact thing happened to me. The exact same thing. I got fucking obliterated with objections, And I was just like, well, fuck, I don't know what to do. We still ended up fucking winning, but that's because we had some, you know, actually decent evidence. I think we won. I can't remember if we won or not, but either way, I don't know how I got away with anything. I've been fucked on the same circumstances, you know what I mean? I just don't have the same viewers, so, you know, I'm fucking degen over here. Oh, let's have a look. Why wouldn't Crim know the law? It's public record. Okay, you are giving Crims too much credit. They probably know basics. Bro, literally, I did it at the start of my stream. I searched fucking objections. That's all I did, dude. That's literally all I did. And I turned into a fucking masterclass lawyer that somehow, you know, broke this case. Maybe if the witnesses were there, it would have been a little different, but you know. For all you guys that are here, I'm sure there's some of you guys that will watch. I'm genuinely interested to know what you think I did specifically that hasn't been done against me before, or what you, you know, think I got away with that I shouldn't have got away with. Like, I get you can say, "Oh, Koil admin, he get what want," but what did I actually get though? Like, what specifically? Because I'm very curious. I'd much prefer to be judged in a way that is fair than, you know, obviously not fair. So we did actually get away with, well, you know, yeah, it's sort of murder. It was pretty much murder. I literally just said I'm gonna fucking blast this guy, but you know, the car was still driving recklessly. What do you think about Penner's blowjob comment towards the job? I mean, Judge, I think it's just RP, dude. That's what I see. I always see RP. No matter what's said in game, I still think it's RP. I just thought, you know, when people were coming to chat and shit, I was a bit like, eh. Hopefully people aren't upset. It was funny how someone using a truck as a weapon didn't get charged. Very fucking good point. Everybody said he got ran over. There was evidence he got ran over, and this guy just got let go. I don't understand. He was probably annoyed with the voice as well. Only talking out of turn, really? Yo, Waffles, are you telling me Penta didn't fucking talk out of turn in that fucking entire thing? You thought I talked out of turn more than Penta did? What? What, dude? What logic is that? He literally got 3 times contempt and told the judge to suck my dick. Every time I swore in there, I thought to myself, oh shit. The only time I ever argued was with an objection, like I should. You know what I mean? Streamers reading Reddit is the worst thing they can do because it seems eventually, well, I mean, honestly, dude, to wear me down from this, there is no possible thing that could be said on this fucking Reddit that could make it any fucking worse, all right? Trust me on that. I've been fucking called everything, accused of everything, and that's not in-game, that's out-of-game. There's been some fucking wild shit said on here on Twitter, dude. It's insane what people have said about fucking death threats to be in this, to be in that. Some crazy shit. Objection, I don't fucking know. Yeah, Marlo was actually good with his questions though. Well, nobody said anything though. That's my point. Like I'm legitimately confused. For whatever agenda he has against the casino.
I think that
that's all I've got to say.
No matter what Koil does on his criminal characters, I'm always never gonna believe him because I really like making him come to court. Because if he's not gonna come to court on Soze, I will make him come to court on his criminal character until he fucking loves court.
You guys didn't, so bro, I come to court if there's a bench trial and shit. Come on, dude. Come on. I go to court. Come on, dude. I've been to court on Soze at least once.
Are you really gonna argue?
It was a bench trial, but I went.
I'm 100% agreeing with you right now.
Okay, Okay, well then you can do a 30-month contempt and a $5,000 charge.
You already called it. Hello?
It doesn't matter. It's still my courtroom.
What? Court's not in order. What?
It's still my courtroom.
You can't push charges on me. I have freedom of speech, ma'am.
It's still my courtroom. I can actually do that.
Ma'am, you literally called the trial out of order. You banged the gavel.
You know what? One thing I found out with all the judges, I don't think any of them take shit. In all honesty, I feel like a lot of them. I think they're good, you know, mentality-wise for that sort of shit. Like they just don't give a fuck.
Okay, well then take $10,000 and 60 months.
I want you to try to do this. I really do, because you've already called the trial over. I really want you to do this.
For the people that were saying, why would a criminal know like the basics of law after Googling 3 objections? Why were they there saying, why would a cop know everything about the fucking judicial system? You know what I mean? It's the next tier up. And sadly, this is exactly the issue that resides in a lot of places, especially in America. The police don't know the fucking law. You know, there's actually civilians that know the law better than the police. That's actually how it happens a lot of the time.
Please do.
15,000.
Well, not a lot of the time.
Yeah,
I shouldn't
keep
say a
it
lot,
going.
but
Why
sometimes. Sometimes.
Do some more. Who's going to throw me in cuffs? Who's going to do it?
Fucking.
Don't see anyone rush into it. You know why? Because they're like, wow, is she fucking serious right now? You called it over. It's done.
Where's the... Give me a gun. I'll fucking do it, mate. I hope the mayor took pictures of him in cuffs like he did to her. Oh my god. Dude, the lawyer was, the mayor was there. DOC, I'm banned from casino. Yeah, let me just fucking really quick that. I was surprised when it happened to Medi, in all honesty. I was like, is that possible? But when I saw him breaking out today, I was like, oh, this is going to get spicy. This is going to get spicy. Almost all of my time spent watching roleplay is court, judge, and lawyer RP. This was the single weirdest trail I ever watched, and I watched the one where Slim was declared Duke or some shit. Honestly, dude, how many court cases that have been like somewhat spicy has everybody been happy with? I don't know if there's never been you know, spiced up drama out of that shit. See, this is the message I want to go with. Even if I fuck up, I still like I understand that, but honestly, with 3.0, I've tried to come in with a pretty different mentality, especially when I play Criminal, because I think a lot of people have had this assumption on me for a while on Criminal that, you know, I need to see what it's like or some shit like that. I need to understand the horrible side of the criminal law. No, I just go to court, and if it was if I didn't do anything, then, you know, I get let go. I can talk to a judge. The judge is the one I talk to. You know what I mean? I feel like while I can agree 100%, we need a lot of defining to the court and the case laws. I enjoy the process. It's painful sometimes in handcuffs, but I can understand investigating. Yo, wee wees, what up, dude? Thank you for the 7 months, buddy. Oh, wee wee. Appreciate it, man. If only the lawyer, dude. If you think what I did was biased, imagine if lawyers weren't there. Okay, imagine if the lawyers were there for us just then. It would have been worse for them, 100%. Like I feel like I go to the courtrooms and I get destroyed a lot by like lawyer versus me interactions, but I only ever go to court if I know I have a case. You know what I mean? So even if they shit on me as a lawyer, which they should do, and they do, they do. I have the evidence that is there to back it up. But I still think I guess when I was saying speculative. I'm gonna quickly look at this. Let's go look at the objections again. Objections court. Look, this is what I did. Objections court. Women's law. I clicked on the first thing. Is this the one I went to? Ask and answer. There's that one. Oh, you can actually do a vague one. Is this like what the fuck? Why is women's law the first one to come up? This is strange. A vague question is when it is difficult or impossible to tell what the question is about. So this is what we should have went with, but I don't know if NoPixel has the vague argument. I've never heard it be called. So speculation. The speculation objection can be used in two different situations. First, if a witness does not know a fact to be true or not, but testifies about it anyway. So there we go. That's so when I was saying speculation, it's all speculative. That's exactly it was right. Yeah, see? It's literally if you ask yeah. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I thought I was just doing okay. But now I've got this thing in my mind where now it's just I'm an admin and I get what I want. Fuck, dude. Maybe I should just go back to playing cop. All right. No, the judge didn't forget the auto charges. That was a. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, bro, the police said I had a warrant. The police had to process this. This is what I was laughing at all. But apparently that's what I laughed at. Otto's only charge in the trial was attempted second-degree murder. Yeah. What you doing, Baba Jack? You getting ready for bed, mate? Yep. Baba Jack! Oh no! Have a cuddle? Have a cuddle? I want to go to bed. I had to pop wear you out. Yeah. What did you say? Brum brum? Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Oh. Love you. Hi, Papa Jack. I love you. Testimony from a witness has to be presented in court and allowed for rebuttal with very narrow exceptions. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So this is the exact problem I had. Honestly, I agree with Penna in this that it's mind-blowing, but I think police lack the understanding that if we get a written statement, I think we can submit it as evidence, but we can't use hearsay as evidence, even if they've had their rights read to them because they're not the one on trial. They need to, it needs to be a written signed statement, or they're fucked, essentially. I think if the witnesses were there, we were fucked. We were done. There's no way, dude. We were screwed if those two other guys were there. I really think we were screwed. Dude, I feel bad that people are shitting on the judge. I honestly feel bad. You know, I don't know when this occurred, but yeah. I feel like we've been able to actually, I don't know. I don't think I've ever used somebody else's testimony as word, especially in a bench trial. I don't think I have actually done that. I really feel bad for the judge, man. I hate that people are shitting on her for no reason. Even if it was me or it wasn't me, I feel like if it was a lawyer, it would have went worse for them. I don't think I don't think it's fair to say a judge is shit or a judge did something wrong when a cop doesn't bring the core witness to a fucking thing like this. I really think it's you know, silly that we'd even blame the judge at any point for what happened in this court case. Send an objection spreadsheet to your Discord if you're interested in them. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. That's the goods. Let's have a look at this. Oh shit, is this gonna be editable? You only never mind. Leading, so I get leading compound, asking multiple questions or factors. So there's a few things that this could have went with then. So I guess this is when you say or, which was said a lot. And I was like, I don't know what this is, but I'll let it be because I didn't really read that many of the things. I think I read speculation. I didn't read leading, but I sort of understand how that works. But usually I just let it go anyway. Asked and answered, but I think that was more so to trigger them because I got shut down on that quite a few times. And hearsay calls upon a witness to testify to the actions or statements of another person without that person being able to testify on the stand. Exceptions: excited utterance, declaration against interest. I wonder what that means. Prior inconsistent statement, speaks to character, dying declaration. Okay, so I don't think it would have suited any of that, so the hearsay was correct as well. Yo, this is Otto reading this, by the way, so just so you guys know, I'm in my bed right now, on my phone, guys, as a character, reading this shit. So when you guys say, why is Otto getting better at law? This doesn't make sense. How about you suck my dick, okay? This is me reading it, all right? I'm role-playing right now, dumb bitch. Sorry for that. Sorry for also looking at this shit the other day, the penal code and whatnot. I'm so sorry, dude. A general objection either to the witness testimony or the question asked by a counselor. The judge will request further clarification. This is usually best done as a sidebar. I guess, yeah, dude, I was definitely a cunt with the objections, but you know what? I did it because I got objected a lot against, and I was like, man, that's fucking annoying. Let's do objections, and it worked with 3 objections, boys. Not responsive. The witness deflects the question with superficial information or doesn't answer the question at all. Oh, this is through testimony. Wait, what? Oh, so there is different things for testimony. Oh, it is. Well, actually, no, I'm confused. So it says, oh, it was when Wrangler was talking, so it would have been kind of testimony because it wasn't any questions. But I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I think the hearsay is the one that you honestly, guys, if you want to be a fucking the old Reddit lawyer, the old Google lawyer, just remember hearsay, guys. It'll save you. All right, hearsay. That's enough to fucking trigger people. Speculation is also a good one. That's saved us on a couple of times. I don't understand. What was the speculative call we did? It's funny that I remembered this, but it's like the easiest one to remember, really, because it says exactly what it means. You know, you're speculating what happened. Was it? It was to do with them not being able to drive because they were incapacitated. But it's speculative for him to think that they were incapacitated at the point the vehicle was anywhere because they arrived on scene and the vehicle was stationary. You know what I mean? So anything that happened prior to that is their speculation, and it can't be used as evidence. Is what I was trying to get across there. And I think that was the point where people were like, "Oh, you're sucking Koil's dick." But I feel like this was fine. Like, it was good. It was exactly where it should have been. I fucking hate the leading, in all honesty. I don't mind that at all. When it comes to leading, I don't mind that because we're not all fucking lawyers, right? But I don't mind that sometimes they will say certain things and push them in a direction, as long as it's not like too fucked up. You know what I mean? But that's my perspective. I don't, you know, it's whatever. If a lawyer wants to do that and tear my ass apart, go for it. What we should do, dudes, I don't know if the judges have done this, but go through all these and just limit them, in all honesty. I think we should, you know, like, obviously a misstatement of evidence should be good, but I think we should, like, have speculation, maybe leading, asked and answered for sure. I don't know about the scope question. Actually, no, that's probably good. The scope being there is good. I just think we should cut things down, though, so that way people coming in as lawyers could, you know, I guess this is also not very big either. There's only like 20 of these, but it would be easier for the community to watch and understand if it was simplified. I think the hearsay one really triggered me, like it triggered Pennant, though. It was fucking it was great. There was actually a few little things like this that were inconsistent, but the thing is with cases, inconsistencies in the people's testimony isn't necessarily guilt. It's a common thing that people don't recall exactly what happened. And in fact, it's probably more likely you're lying if 3 people say exactly the same story without a fucking issue. That's actually more likely to be a lie than a few inconsistencies. But it could very well fuck us up at the same time, because I wasn't sure why people said that he wasn't shooting to begin with, Marlo, because Marlo shot, they drove off, came back, and that's when I ran out. So I wasn't sure what Marlo did. Yo, Coop, do you actually do judge shit now? Yo, Lucky's been loving the shit, dude. Lucky's come out of nowhere. This is why I think the RP's been a lot better for me too. I put myself around people and allowed people in that I've never roleplayed with before. You know, Joe's there, but Joe is like not a constant. The people around me right now that are constants are people I have not roleplayed with as a constant ever, I don't think. So the entire situation on my side is back to being unpredictable, which is good. And I think that's why, you know, Roos's rest and shit is also good, because there's a lot of new faces in that as well, which has made things a little more interesting. I think all sides have fun, even if it didn't go the way people wanted. Casino vs PD arc has been great. There's no reason for drama. This is what we need in our life, okay? I know, you know what? I don't mind that people dispute things. I just dislike that people are here shitting on a judge, saying the judge is shit or Koil's an admin and gets shit. What I'd love to see on these Reddits is this specific thing is why Koil is a fuckhead. You know what I mean? That would be better. I don't know if Penn is OOC hit or he's purposely throwing this case to make this a bigger cop corruption arc RP. You know, this is actually something I thought when he said I don't need witnesses. I'm like, is Penn like 5-heading some fucking dumb fuck RP right here? That's what I was thinking. I legitimately thought that shit, and I don't want to watch that clip just in case it has relevance to what we just said. But I sort of want to at the same time. Let's see what it's named first before we Oh, it's Cozy. Oh.
Either way, good RP. That's pretty crazy, dude. That was talk about a wild first bench trial for Lenny. Talk about a wild first bench trial for Lenny, man. That was fucking crazy.
There you go. Either way, but you know, what is this?
Gonna visit you, sir. Don't
Is
worry.
Otto getting a blowjob after this too? I'm just wondering.
Imagine trying to put me in jail and going to jail.
You gonna suck his dick after this too, Your Honor?
I don't think you should be mad about an objection in a court case, all right? Especially being a law
court
enforcement
case was
officer.
called, Mr. Delmar.
Oh, he's talking about the dick sucking through the case, so you want to miss that one, pal.
Can I speak to?
Yo, I'm walking out right here with the attempted murder warrants. This is like fuck you, all right? We just walk out. They're all so fucking. They're all having anxiety, fucking aneurysms. I got multiple fucking felonies tied to a warrant, and I just walk out while they have a fucking aneurysm, dude. That was so good, dude. I was like, is this happening, bro? Is this actually happening? Oh, they're getting deleted, man. I guess this was the one. He sure roasted me good though. Normally when someone roasts you, you come off looking worse. Not sure that happened here. Bro, listen, if I roasted you and you made a fucking Twitter post, I mean a Reddit post and then deleted it, no, you definitely got fucking roasted, my dude. That is some fucking next level fucking salt right there, okay? This guy fucking hates me, okay? This childish Bambino hates me. He fucking hates me, dude. He's always fucking whining about me. And the only reason he deleted this post, I guarantee it, is so he doesn't lose his... I don't want to click on that. I don't want to click on that. The only reason he deletes that post is because he was getting downvoted and he doesn't want his karma to shit. 100%. 100%, dude. That's the only reason he does that shit. Fucking idiots. And this is why I say Reddit has an issue because of this reason, right? This specific reason. People can go ahead and talk shit, but you know. Mike Block's back. Oh shit. Could someone else's statement after a Miranda warning be used against someone else? Doesn't the warning protect against self-incrimination violating the Fifth Amendment? Yeah, but it's not. I think it needs to be signed and it's good, right? A signed document, then maybe it can be used. Yeah. So it's all hearsay. Dude, I don't know if I want to read this. Judge didn't let Otto, the character, take control. She let Koil, the server. Okay, so they are getting downvoted. They are getting downvoted. Otto was a criminal who just shot 2 people in self-defense. Okay. He deserved none of the respect he got from the judge. Wait, sorry, what? So this guy really is about the US guilty till proven innocent right here. This man that's being trialed by humanity shouldn't have respect at all, dude. He constantly talked over her and Wrangler, made objections that were not relevant. Well, I mean, that's debatable considering she said they were relevant and the objection went through. He was allowed to question Marlo and essentially run the court. Why would I not be able to question Marlo, though? Like, I don't understand why I wouldn't be able to do it if they didn't have a lawyer there and they got to do the questioning. You know what I mean? Like, how illogical is this that you were this fucking weird? Like, why would police, if they're not quote-unquote lawyers, be able to question themselves and me, but we wouldn't be able to question people as the defense? Like, what the fuck? What are you even saying? What is the logic to this fucking argument? Like, what? How do you go and write a wall of text this fucking dumb? I think Penner was too sure that he could use witness testimony and the evidence on the scene to convince the judge that Otto and Marlo did not act in self-defense, combined with the fact that the 2 dudes had logged off for the night or probably crashed, but I can't be sure. Did anybody try to call him? I don't know. Well, there you go. Moon tried to call Weaver and didn't pick up. It was a situation where there was too much leeway on one side. I actually feel bad. I feel bad for the judge. Was the judge streaming? Who is it, by the way? Why would police be allowed to question but not the defense be able to question? I just don't understand that. I'm trying to think how you would think like that. How? It's viewer biased. Yeah, I understand it's biased, but it's dumb. That's what I'm trying to understand. How do you get that dumb though? Like, how do you be so wrong but think you're right? I mean, if you're having a conscience because people know you're the server owner and it affects RP, the solution is what you did on Thursday. Wait, what? I don't understand. I'm confused. I'm also half asleep, so. We do cocaine? Was that the cocaine day? I don't get what you're saying. I don't get it, mate. I'm fucking confused, alright? I'm fucking confused right now. Don't even look at the post in LSF. They fucking titled it, Wrangler Gets Fined by Corrupt Judge. Well, I mean, the thing is, LSF aren't much in terms of viewers here, so that's not really relevant, is it? These guys watch this shit for the last fucking 5 years, and they're still like this. Honestly, no matter what LSF say, you can't necessarily blame them because they don't watch it all the time. You know what I mean? That's what I think with LSF. You know what I mean? It's like comparing somebody that's watched it for possibly 5 years. There's no way. This is actually. It's not even in the top few posts, mate. That's a shit post. Oh no, here we go. Wait, it's got the title and it's up, boys. Let's have a look. Wait, what is this? I don't know if I want to click that. I'm scared of this Reddit. Honestly, which character of Penta's wouldn't tell a judge to eat a cock, though? Let's be serious. Why do you think after every trial, why doesn't the losing side just cussing the judge? It's because this is what happens. Ringler was the one who said he didn't need. Yeah, I'm glad some people, you know, it's weird. They're these guys are actually not as stupid. And this is what I said at the start. Yeah, dude, this guy gets it. He understands it. All right, let's see what's being buried though. The same judge. Okay, so it's okay. No, dude, LSF, okay, is literally better than 5-year fucking Reddit GTA RP fucking Andes criticizing it forever. They're actually logical. The dumb fucks get downvoted into oblivion, and the normal posts are fine. No, it's not, bro. How do you say this is illogical? This has more common sense to it somehow. I don't know what you mean. Like, like, I get there's probably some fucking Papega here or there. I'm talking about this though. I'm not saying other shit. No, Sharper, come on, bro. You listen. If there's a post like this and it's somewhat accurate, you know, it's not, hey, Koil's a piece of shit because we hate him. There's not as much bias, right? There isn't the LSF doesn't have the bias of hating me because I haven't been posted there for the last 5 years, half trolling them and calling, or 3 years, half trolling them. You understand? Now, don't get me wrong. If I was a popular streamer and I shit talk this all the time, it would be different. But these guys see it from a less biased perspective because they don't really know us. You know what I mean? Whereas over here, we have a different community. I am hated at the moment because I fucking literally shit talk these guys, and I quote unquote tried to shut down these guys the other week. So you know what I mean? There's gotta be way more bias, and it's not gonna get downvoted. Whereas the dumb shit here, it just doesn't get downvoted. That's all. That's the way I see it anyway. I've got no doubt it gets just as toxic though. Anyways. Man, I honestly, dude, today's RP, I fucking loved it. I just had to come on and make sure I read that though. I really fucking loved it today. Takaru, thank you for the 53 months. Pepper, thanks for the 19. DJ, thanks for the gifted sub. White Boy, thanks for the 12 months. I still can't believe they let me walk out though without remembering I had the fucking warrant, dude. Could police use the statements? I don't know. Like, I'm not sure. All I know is if it's not submitted as evidence, it's hearsay. So they could probably submit signed statements from other people, then it would be okay. But they should be able to use what I say against me. If they read my law rights, if I said it and they're talking to me on the stand, they can use what I've said. That's what the rights say. Well, we can use whatever you say against you. They don't say we can use whatever anybody says against you. There's a difference. If that makes more sense. Well, that's my understanding of it. I don't fucking actually know, but it seemed to work. Yo, Inspir, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it, dude. The witness evidence weren't submitted as statements, though. The only thing that was submitted as evidence is all the pictures of what happened, like the crime scene itself. The statements weren't submitted as evidence. Even still, with that is irrelevant to the cause. I think Penna just thought this is in the bag. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if his chat was over there saying, "Oh, dude, like he's fucking blasting these bitches from across the lanes" or some shit like that. I can get into him, brother, man. Or well, I mean, then again, our shit was definitely inconsistent with what me and Marlo, what I thought Marlo did and what happened. Logically, you know, the bullet fragments on the other side of the road, I guess, show that he was across there. So there was an inconsistency. And I think Penta pushing it was the right thing to do. Whether or not it was worth going to court for, that's the question he probably should have asked, I think. Because on Soze, I would have done that very similar, but I don't think I would have went to court over it. I would have pushed and seen if they broke, but as soon as there was a judge talked about, I'd be like, I don't know about that, to be honest. Because if you don't see any of it, it's hard to prove without doubt. Or reasonable doubt, I should say. And it was trippy that we said that, and then the fucking judge said it. It was like, okay, there we go. That happens in this place. He hates Otto in the casino. Well, the warrant also come up, so that's good. Fucking Moon, the little turd, trying to RP check me though. He's like, when he said, he's such a fuckface. When he said, what did he say? He said, "Oh, is this guy a cop?" Or some shit. I can't remember what I said. I was like talking about my warrant. I can't really remember what it was, but it was based off what me and Dickface went through. Cockbag. He's such a fucking turd, dude. Yeah, Moon doesn't give a fuck. That's I'm actually really glad he's a cop, dude. And Lyric being there too. You know, the cops are gonna have some sway, and I like that it's like that. We just need Kevin over there boys, and it's gonna be fucking insane. It's gonna be a cop server. All the criminals have to be bitches again. Yeah, if the witnesses were there, we were fucking ruined. I think. It definitely would have been worse for us, 100%. If the dude, I couldn't believe he didn't want to try to call the witnesses. As soon as he said no, I was like, bruh, we got this. Do I like Lyric's cop voice? He actually does it a lot better than I thought it was going to be. For real. You don't think Soda could handle cop RP? He'd be fine, dude. I think he'd be like a 20 type guy. I actually think he'd fucking have a lot of fun, man. But I don't fucking know at the same time. He'd just have to be around the right people is all. And there's honestly, there's plenty of good cop role players. Even though all the criminals hate them for whatever reason. I don't know what to do, man. What do we got to do tomorrow, chat? What the fuck am I going to do? How am I going to run a casino like this? Hello. My name's PP. PRPP. What noises do French make? Like what iterations in their voice lineage do they make? Oui oui. Oui oui. Baguette. Croissant, yeah. Oh no no. Oh no no. I gotta get like nasally or something and be an asshole. Oh no 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 no. Yeah. Pizza? Whoa, dude. Pizza these nuts. I surrender. I surrender. This guy is fucked up, dude. Omelette there? They're like frogs. What do they call frogs? Do they call frogs frogs? Yeah, omelette de froggy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Le frog. I'll just say le in front of shit randomly too. Ah, le tampon. Ah, le finger my butthole, yeah? La la, I think it's gonna pay off, boys. Alright, listen, chat. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm tired as fuck. It's been 12 hours. That was a monstrous stream, though. I fucking appreciate you guys watching it, and I'm glad you guys enjoyed it, as well. I'm a fucking dip, though. Yo, Dennis, thank you for the 6 months, baby. You have a small PB? Oh, oui, oui, me too, yeah. Small little oui, 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 oui. Appreciate you guys being here. Listen, I don't care if what channel you came from and shit, though. For realies. We need to work as a community, okay, to get rid of the fucking OOC-ness. I don't care if I fuck up or people think I fuck up, whatever. Let's just not like let's take it out on the character though, and not shit on fucking judges as people or whatever. Just like try to be somewhat rational about all this shit, okay? I'm gonna throw a host on somebody. At the end of the day, we'll make mistakes. We're always gonna make mistakes. But being a cunt about it is not going to resolve or make anything better. No matter what, okay? No matter what. Who do you guys want to host? What do you guys feel like watching? Oui, oui. Pen is probably going to end soon. Summer will probably end soon. Where's Afro at? What's Afro up to? Afro. Okay, we'll do Afro. All right, let's go show some love to Afro. All right, boys. Afro, great role player. You know, you can definitely learn a thing or two off this motherfucker, especially if you're trying to get into the server. Yo, Chris, thank you for the tier 1, buddy. Appreciate it, man. All right, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna have to go UC OTT. Until then, though, take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of the weekend. If you didn't follow the channel, make sure you do it because, you know, our roleplay is so good over here, bro. It's literally the best, alright, bro? Yeah, I'll see you dudes. For realies. I'll stop being a cringe lord now. Bye.